Is this a safe space? Can I run something by you guys? Is that okay? Can I ask you guys something? Depends? No?
Maybe.
I'm hiding then. I'm hiding when I say it then. You can't do shit to me when I'm hiding. It is the least Monday it has ever felt. It is the least Monday it has ever felt. Today does not feel like a Monday. Today actively does not feel like a Monday. Like, it's wrong that today is a Monday. Like, something's up with that, right? Something's up with that. But I didn't feel any, like, steel chairs get lobbed at me or anything. Why is there a little guy there?
Why is there a little guy? But that's me.
Straight up forgot you were streaming until it was like 4 p.m. Hey, so did I! Funny you mentioned that. So did I. Is it an Anzac holiday for you? Yes, it is a long weekend. Which means that I have had full time today to do whatever I like. And I've been very social today. And what that means is I basically completely forgot to get in like stream of fun time, excitement mood. And I'm like not there yet. I'm like actively not there yet. To be real. You know, come over here for a second. I'm like actively not there yet. To be clear, like you guys need to witness me entering that mood. I hope that's okay. I hope that's okay. Ellie is having trouble getting there today. I can't get there. I can't get there is what I'm saying. Right now I can't get there and I need your help to get there properly. Thought today was Sunday and it's so offensively not Sunday. It's not a Sunday, it is a Monday. I get the feeling this week is going to be kind of fucked up for a little while. And I don't think all public holidays do that, but some of them just fuck you up like so bad. I cannot express this enough. So tired. Which is maybe not a flattering way to start a stream, but it is an honest way to start a stream. Oh my goodness. Do I need to give you our credit card details? Yes. If you give me your... No, actually. No, I was about... I came so close to doing a bit, like a mobile game bit of like, oh my god, Ellie's so sick. Quick, all of the digits on your credit card to make her get back to normal. And then I realized like, wait, I don't think I'm allowed to do that, actually. I actively think I'm not allowed to do that, actually. Been plagued with brain tummy aches, aka migraines all day? Fuck, I'm not envious of that, Gadge. I'm not envious of that. I just slept super bad. I slept super bad for a very silly reason. I slept super bad for a very, very, very silly reason, and the more I think about it in sort of the waking day, the sillier I feel about it. Someone would, like, actually do it. Yeah, see, that's the fear, right? That's the fear. That's the problem. A lot of my jokes I have to bail on early, because I know someone's actually going to do it. That's the thing. No, I slept really poorly, because I heard... maybe this is an anxiety thing? I don't know what it is. I heard, like, a crash outside, followed by someone trying to open a door. And it didn't sound exactly like my door. I live in a block of flats, for those that don't know. I live in a block of flats. It didn't sound exactly like my door, but it sounded like one of the neighbors coming home like really late or something like that. If anything, it was probably someone coming back from the pub. But in my head, in my sleep-deprived head, I was like, intruder. Intruder. Did you get out the Who Goes There lantern? I missed back in the day when I used to sleep with a large lead pipe. I will admit that. I found myself fantasizing about the very large, very sharp, yes, it was sharp for some reason, lead pipe, iron pipe, whatever it was, that I used to have. I don't know. I started patrolling around with my little fucking torchlight and everything, just trying to make sure everything was okay. I don't know. It kept me up for like a really long while. I don't know, man. I don't know. And then, of course, I caught the burglar and reported them and all that sort of things. But outside of that, like, it was unfortunate because I lost so much sleep. No, there was nothing going on. There was nothing actually there. I had a homemade wood stick with a handle. I had what I think used to be a very industrial strength lever from a piece of machinery, like a hydraulic press or something, that just, for some reason I had. And so I just had this huge, menacing, incredibly fucking heavy iron pipe that I used to have around, because I used to live in the middle of nowhere. It behooves you to be safe in the middle of nowhere, is what I'll say. I don't know. I don't know. It just kept me up last night, man. It kept me up. My goodness. Still did help. I closed my eyes and dipped in and out of sleep through half their stream. Oh, what a lovely way to be. What a lovely way to be fair. What a lovely way to be. My goodness. Yeah, no, I am mega dosing on caffeine to see if I can, like, wake up. I'm actually really interested in what we're streaming tonight. We're streaming a game called Ground Zero. Bias disclosures in the pin. I did get a copy of it for free, so obviously I'm going to be a bit more kind to it than I might be if I paid, you know, full price for it or something like that. I will say, in the interest of fair reviewing, I have instantly had to lock it to 60 FPS, because the first Steam review I saw for it was, this runs at unlimited frame rate, it will cook your GPU. So in the interest of fair reviewing, I will say that is a complaint I saw, as the GPU optimization is not kind. So we're going to be doing a little bit of kind of damage control on that tonight. But I'm really excited about it. I've heard it's very inspired by the original Resident Evil and Dino Crisis. Fun fact, I actually have no idea if dinosaurs are in it. I have none. But I think it's very funny to imply that because it's based on Dino Crisis, obviously there's going to be dinosaurs. So I need you guys all to keep me honest about when the dinosaurs are approaching. I need you guys to keep me very, very honest. When are the dinosaurs approaching? When will there be dinosaurs? Will the dinosaurs be in the next level? Are we going to be fighting dinosaurs? Will we play as a dinosaur? Will my romantic lead become a dinosaur? These are all very good questions. That one's a maybe. Okay, that one in particular is a maybe. Now you know. Now you know. My goodness. My goodness. I think it's time I get the peepers on. Hang on. Woo! Ah. I see everything now.
Maybe.
I see all of you. You look like ants to me. Wait, I have these on backwards. Anyway, you know the rules. Say howdy to get a howdy. Does Dinosaur move faster in Slime Chat than normal Twitch chat? Shouldn't. Maybe? Maybe? Oh god, you're making me maybe already. Who's out there? Jackman, J-Ro, Silicene, Losky Tosky, Catgirl, Angie, Zen, Gadget, Level 1 Goblin, Passerine, hello, hello. Rye, of course. Welcome on in, and anyone else out there lurking. Hello, hello. I see you, Zebra. Hi. How are we doing tonight anyway? How was everyone's weekend? How was everyone's weekend? I don't remember if I did anything this weekend. I've already forgotten if I did anything this weekend. I'm not sure. Did I do anything this weekend? Maybe? Possibly. It is possible. Well, aside from patrolling the perimeter. People love a good perimeter is what I'm finding out. The perimeter must be patrolled. Like, it doesn't have to be by me, but someone has to be patrolling. King Konga, the very same. Good ear. I worked today. Awful news. I'm sorry about that, Jero. That's awful news. I'm sorry to hear it. Had one of those weeks where I was actually sick and only noticed once I started getting better. That was me last week, and honestly, I think I'm still bouncing back, to be honest. I think I am still bouncing back, unfortunately. In the sense that I was sick and I am now in recovery, as it were. But yeah, no, I feel that 100%. I have been visited by the wonderful Jake today. I've been visited by the wonderful... Why did it just go back to King Konga? Why did it try to hit me with double King Konga? Played Birds Watching and it was pretty cool in it. I won't be touching it again. Birds Watch... Oh. Flock Around or Birds Watching? I know that's a stupid question, but I actually mixed them up last night. I'm not joking. I mixed those two games up last night. Birds Watching. Interesting. Yeah, I'm curious on what your thoughts are about it. I left feeling extremely whelmed. I had a lot of thoughts at the end of that game. I was extremely whelmed. I felt very whelmed. It's weird, the gameplay is really good, and then everything happens in a single conversation at the end. It's pretty disappointing, isn't it? It is pretty disappointing. For whom the knell tolls worth a double play, but King Konga? No, honestly. Not under, just less than. That's fair. It's a weird experience, to be honest. It's a weird experience. Like I said, I did not expect the highlight of the game to be a Elder Scrolls style one-on-one conversation. Really weird decision to me. I don't know. Anyway. Holy shit, 101 for Sexy Zebra. Corrupt Windows install? That's an ill omen for me. My word. I will admit I did a poll for tonight because I wasn't sure what I wanted to start the week with, and apparently literally a single person larger than the alternative wanted dinosaur game, tank controller game. The alternative being Flock Around, which I want to play on Friday. If you guys are down to go bird watching with me, yeah, it's another sort of web fishing style communal like points gather game. If you guys are down for that, that'll be on Friday, by the way. If you guys want to do some Flock Around on Friday, that sounds really lovely by me. think it's like caps at like 10 players or something like that. Flock Around was good. It looked good. Yeah, I've been looking forward to that one. Also, my forehead looks like a hand, which is unfortunate. That means I'm going to drop my lighting slightly. Good times, O'Nelly and Bugs. Hi, Mitty. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. I hope you had a lovely weekend, or are having a lovely weekend, or are planning to have a lovely weekend in your future. Or theoretically speaking, desire to have another weekend, because we all do. We all do. I get you. Oh my goodness. I won't yap too much because I do want to jump into the video game because I want to make sure it works nicely. As I said, I have heard GPU gets a bit heavy in it, so I might be turning off my hand tracking for it, which, given how much I've been punching myself in the face recently, might actually be good for my health. I'm not going to lie. Might actually be a not bad idea. But it's weird, dude. It's weird because of, like, having certain obligations with stuff and things like that. I actually have a full plan for the week for streams. I don't think I've ever had a full plan for the week for streams ever before. I think this is literally the very first. I think this is very literally the first time. Which is extremely funny to me that it's taken over 4 years for me to have a full week's plan of streams. Monday, which is tonight, we're doing Ground Zero. Tuesday, we have something I'm really excited about. The Steam release of the Parking Garage Rally Circuit European Tour. Which, if you remember the goofy arcade speedrunning game that we played, arcade racing speedrunning game, that we had a couple world records in, it's that. And I've been specifically putting it off because there's been a release on a different platform, and there's a logic behind it. The dev wanted to release on Steam around the same time that they got the release on console, or something like that. The result being, the expansion's only been playable on a medium that most people aren't going to play it on, so I'm excited to see what happens when it comes out on Steam, because I did love that game very much, and I feel it's a bit of a disservice to it to be on somewhere else, but alas, I shouldn't talk negative. On Wednesday, it's Soup Group, by the way. On Wednesday, it's Soup Group, which as usual means I'm starting about 2 hours early, which, that's kind of fun, It's going to be an extra long stream on Wednesday, I think. My word. And on Friday, I want to do Flock Around. I can't believe it's taken 4 years to have that kind of forward thinking. It has taken 4 years on Twitch to have a week of schedule, a single week. That's a bit disastrous, right? Hi, Sapito, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And Rizel, hi. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to finish my coffee real quick, Jack, because yes, I am front-loading caffeine today. I'm going to finish my coffee real quick. You're not even going to be able to see it. There's a coffee that's going to happen and you won't even know. If a coffee is drunk while it's off stream, is it ever even drunk at all? I don't think so. I do desire more in the future. That's good to hear, Mitty. That's good to hear. Ooh. Isn't that a beautiful planet, chat? It's so gorgeous. It's majestic. What about the week where you said you're playing Warframe all week? I actually don't think I did a good job of that. From memory, there was something we did. I don't know that we did Warframe all week, did we? Could even be a tier. It could be a tier, that's the thing. They'll try to fucking trick you. That's the thing you gotta know. They'll try to fucking trick you, gang. You gotta look out for that. Alright. Tech test. Booting video game. Wait, did I leave my chat hidden? There you guys are. This game contains some elements that could be considered disturbing. That's fair. That's fair. Everything seems okay so far. Is training right on the main menu? And there's something evil locked. You know I love a good unlockable. Hang on a second. Training on the main menu is interesting. Not part of the new game? Excuse me? Video game wasting no time? So fun thing about this game, I did get this set up when we booted it, is that it does have modern controls, even though it's a fixed perspective game. So it has, holy shit, are you seeing the pedestrians outside? I need you to look real carefully at the pedestrians walking the street outside. I believe some of them are just JPEGs. Oh, that's a thing of beauty. Bless you, Jules. Bless you. Oh, goodness. Live reacts? It might be a good live reacts, I'm not gonna lie. But I mentioned that because... Wait, can I go? I might have to use mouse for it. Reports, costumes, secrets. Holy shit. Okay, there's a lot here that I didn't know about. You do actually have the ability for modern controls. So if for some reason you hate tank controls, but you want to play survival horror, who are you, first of all? Those are the same thing. But you can actually play this with modern controls. I don't want to do that, but holy shit, I have a flashlight on. Hang on a second. Hi, nerds. Hi, Hortskin. How are you? Welcome in. Oh my god, this is how you know it is a proper survival horror, is the... Does anyone actually use these? Okay, honest question. How frequently do you use a quick turn in a survival horror? I remember finding this in one of the early Resident Evils and just never using it once, even though it's super useful. Love that your flashlight isn't a flashlight. No, it's just my illuminated thighs, apparently. Wait, there's a dash, but is there... Okay, there is a dash and a jog. Almost never? Yeah, I'm in the almost never camp as well. Excuse me. I would like my training, please, monsieur. Are you my training? Hello. Okay, chat, this is very important. If you find an armed guard, never go for the gun like this. Never do. They don't like it. They don't like it. They're very, very, very anti sort of grabbies. Keep this in mind. Hit him with the nip twister. Yeah, that's probably gonna get you somewhere you want to... That's the main menu, okay. Oh, fuck. Is this whole lobby accessible? That's kind of neat. Not gonna lie. What's with the thong? It's tactical, of course. Hey, thank you for the self-care check. I need to hydrate, actually. Morning, Ink. I don't know if this feels right or not, but I'm playing this on a D-pad instead of my analog sticks. I don't know why. It just feels remarkably... Excuse me? Generally can't tell if those are pants or if she just has the skin tone of mayonnaise. I'm choosing the latter. Actually, here's a question. Hang on. Here's a question. Oh, shit. Huh? I love that the secondary costume has the same tactical thong. I don't know why, but that's incredibly funny to me. Do you ever do nettle in Australia? Nettle? I don't know what that is. Also, the most beautiful sort of theatric music in the world is happening whilst I'm fumbling around trying to find where the training room is. Oh, it's forward! Probably forward if I had to guess. If I had to guess, forward would be the direction it's in. Into the elevator and complete the objectives in the firing range, obstacle course, and close combat gym. Sure. Sure. There's a roof? You grab your mate's arm with both hands and twist it quickly back and forth in opposite directions. I know that with a very shitty name that I'm not going to use, because Aussie culture fucking sucks. I much prefer it being called Nettle, but yes, we've done Nettle. There's one of those when you're older and you think about it, it's a bit shit names for it here. Hi, buddy. Hit him with the nip twister. Get him out of here. Actually, do I want it in analog? I don't know, the analog feels inaccurate somehow. Excuse me? May I access anything? Oh wait, this is the roof. This isn't even anything. Sorry, I'm the one that's trying to break out here. Hang on a second. Sorry, I'm the asshole. I just realized. Hang on. They're going straight into the 90s, damn. Training room isn't even part of the story. It's, holy shit, I have a little you did a good job ribbon on me. That makes me so happy. Complete the obstacle course. Pick up items and... Okay. It's a bulletproof vest. Will you equip it? Yeah, sounds helpful. You told to go to any of the 3 floors and you went to the one not listed. It clips with my cool outfit. Wait, does it clip the default outfit? Hang on, this is very important. Also, how the fuck do I get to... Please, I want to go... I don't think they're going to let me... Does it clip the default outfit? No, okay, well, fine. Suits me down to the ground. Stand in the designated square and take damage. Hi. Ow! God, I love my training, Sarge! I love working here! Ow! Fuck! It's so good! I love it so much! Ow! Ah, good, okay. Training begins. Don't move. This was meant to be the obstacle course. Insert into healing needle. Oh shit, that's kind of cool. Yeah, peep this, peep this, peep this. You know how you combine like red, green, blue, herb or whatever in Resident Evil? I think you do that actively in like one single healing item in this. So we have like an equipment piece that is a healing needle that has 3 slots. That's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, you can do a mix of stuff, but it doesn't take up inventory space. It just goes in the needle. And then you have a hotkey for, oh, I need to hit the needle. I'm gonna be honest, that's a genius fix for inventory bullshit. I have to be honest, that's a genius fix for, like, inventory bullshit in these games. I really like that. Hit the needle? Well... Don't do anything. There's no need to go back. No, hang on. I want to give that fucking guy a piece of my mind. Hang on a second. There's definitely a reason to go back. I need to go bully a dummy. Me logging into all your streams. Got him. Sorry. Anyway. Hi. It's a mechanized mannequin with a gun and not a turret or a fixed trap? No, of course not. That would make no sense. Inspect. Containing enzymes that promote rapid cellular regeneration, restoring a something or other. I can use it with my medical syringe. I bet you can. Retail, welcome in. Do we need to do an intervention, Ellie? No, I'm fine. I love my job and also country. Can I? That looks so breakable, right? That looks so breakable. Is the flashlight toggleable, or am I just gonna have a sort of beamer all night? It is. Fucking toxic survivor main gameplay. It's unfortunate. Holy shit. Oh! I get all of these? Modular combat knife? Did I just turn down the knife? I did. Whoops. KR2 assault rifle. And Cerberus short barrel shotgun. Yeah, sounds fun. Okay. Okay, hang on a second. Wait, pick weapons on A. Oh, you mean once we're in the inventory. Okay. Can I equip multiple things? No, you can only have one equipment at a time. Aim is the left trigger. Hey, that's kind of crafty. It locks your direction, so even with tank controls, you can kind of square up. That's kind of cool. And the dodging still works. Nice! I actually think that's a good way to modernize it. Nice. Get bad, average, perfect scans? What? Scan carcass for points. Oh, it's got perfect DNA quality. Awesome. What the hell is a modular knife? Nothing much. What's a modular knife with you? Hoping you can change out bits? That's a good question. Get bad, average, and perfect scans. Okay. Is that a thing I control? Or is that a thing you control? Oh, I probably need to shoot the damn thing. Holy shit. That's quite flashy, isn't it? That might go in the pin. Average. Okay, so I need to just fuck something up real bad, okay? Okay, gang, hang on. This is real quick. This is gonna be kind of flashy. We're gonna give something the Cerberus. I really like how the aiming works, even though it's a tank controls game. Alright, flashing warning for a sec. Sorry, did you miss? Excuse me? I think it's hitting the railing, right? Yeah. Huh. I love this heroic music while we're doing this. This is what heroes do, chat. This is what heroes do. You missed that one. Try another. I was meant to get bad, not poor. Okay, wait. Is it the same? It's 3 greens. I think it's fine, right? I think it's fine. I guess I'm doing a good job. Look at me. Tell me I'm doing a good job, chat. Tell me I'm doing a good job right now, okay? Tell me. Say it. I want to hear you say it. Wait. Oh, God. Another live reacts, I see. It's not bad, is it? It's not bad. Oh, goodness. It's okay, chat. Don't worry. The only thing to fear is yourself. Jeez.
I couldn't watch any streams, so I'm sorry, Ellie. I tried.
It's fine, Jake. It's fine. You've more than made up for that. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Mitty, this is bullshit. Mitty, this is bullshit. No. Oh, god damn it. Hi, Kana. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm going to pin a flashing warning because that's pretty egregious.
Piranha.
How's that look, gang? That makes me feel a lot better. Yeah, hi, Jake. Jake was at my house today, chat. Jake pet my cats today. Good scan. I have 104 genome points. Why am I using the analog again? I honestly think D-pad might be the way to go. That's awesome. It's pretty tight, right? I'm instantly very drawn to this video game, I must admit. Oh, you've heard of yellow paint. Get ready for blue tarp. Blue tarp, very good. I like blue tarp. Gadge, that's fucked. Messed up. Does right stick do anything when you're not aiming? No. So this mode is exclusively when you aim. Honestly, feels super fluid. I really like it. And then you've also got your dodge. I'm pretty sold on this already, I'm not gonna lie. I can push? I'm a pretty fucked up guy. Me when I'm just too evil and wacky and twisted. Just a little look into my dark and twisted fucked up mind, you know what I mean? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The blue top wasn't enough for me, sorry, chat. Oh, this is probably a pull, huh? Can we pull? Oh, yeah, hang on. Oh my god. Excuse me? Lady, thank you. She wants a diagonal input here, which is an interesting interpretation of our orientation, but you know what? The labels are important to someone. That's what I think, chat. Do you play board games? No, I could have shown him Azul, actually. That would have been fun. Can you sprint drop the ladder? No. You must watch the tactical thong go downstairs. This is very important. Door is unlocked. Awesome. Pet cats and had coffee, 10 out of 10 catch up. That place we went is really nice, right? Obviously don't mention what it was, but like that place we went is quite nice. I like it a lot. It's tightly sealed. Not done apparently. Oh, because we already did it. We finish. Most low budget obstacle course I've ever seen. Yes, but it does have mandatory needles, so that part is kind of cool. Firing range, I guess? I kind of want to do firing range before combat gym. Also, if any of you guys are named Jim, I'm going to be ready to combat you any moment now, okay? Keep that in mind. Holy shit, they let me keep the guns. What's this game about so far? This woman hates pants. Genuinely, that's all we know so far. But it's a survival horror kind of... Actually, okay, weird statement. Analog when aiming, D-pad when moving feels really good. Lock on. Oh. I just shot a hostage. I just shot a hostage. Holy shit, I just shot a hostage. Hang on. Focus while aiming, release... Sorry, what? Switch to quickly lock onto a different target. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, we have switch, lock on, focus while aiming, release at the right time for a critical shot. And how do I know the right time? Is it after the animation? It is, okay. So you need to like lock in and... Okay. That's fine. Wait, there's a mini game. I don't know how to see things at all. Okay, there's a whole ass mini game on this. All right. Skill check. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, that's actually kind of hard to hit. Can I just rack up some points? Is that fine? Is that fine with you? She has finger discipline on point with the gun? Does she actually? I didn't even think to check that. Hey, can I unlock on? Thank you. I got very distracted just aiming for the sky, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of forgot what we were doing here. Yo, Nat! Hi, Nat. Welcome in. This is not Resident Evil. Definitely. Okay, so the critical shot is the thing that's kind of... Why do I have not three greens? Okay, I need to do what it says and what it wants, which I think is more focus shots, if I'm not mistaken. Is it an order it wants me to do it in? Like switching into lock-on into focus shot? Not with that attitude, it's not. I've hit the needle again, whoopsie. Hello, by the way, Sammy. It's Turok, clearly. Yes, it's Turok. This is Turok. This is my good friend Turok. That is surprisingly hard to hit. So that's not locked onto anything. Does it just want some score, honestly? Let's find out. Headshot? Walk into my bullet, thank you. It's over here anyway. Aha! No way. Does this thing have Netflix? Genome trade system. Okay, so it's like an upgrade system in-game as well. Hello, Aureliana. Also, good night, Aureliana. Thank you for the kind words, and I'll see you later. Very sweet of you. Turok's that guy from Star Trek, right? Yeah, Mr. Turok, exactly, Mr. Turok. My chin looks like a hand. These are the issues we have in life. Thought you were going to be in a tank, not playing a pantsless onist? Pantless onist. Pantless onist. I'm training my hands to not look like face. Look at that. Protagonist, but pantsless? Oh, it'll play, Rose. It'll play. That's worth 3 points. Yeah. Hello, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Wait, there's a cool pistol? Can I have a cool pistol? And a frag grenade? And 999 big shot rounds? Yeah, that sounds good. I like that part. 100 points for a critical shot. Okay, there is actually objectives down the bottom that I should be reading. Hang on a second. Hit 3 targets with 1 grenade is the only thing we haven't done. Okay, well, that makes sense. Seems to be effective. How's the pistol fire, though? I always judge a game by pistols and shotguns, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, feels pretty good. Maybe we try and get used to analog, I don't know. I feel like traditional tank controls love D-pad input, kind of like old school platformers do as well. Buddy, I did a good job. Are you proud of me? Just kidding, nipple twister. Just kidding. Oh, it's probably going to the next round, huh? Yes? No? That's all 3 green. Everything it wanted out of me. Are we done in the firing range? So there's like a kiosk here as well. Hang on. Hello? Need a bow so you can be Pant Legolas? That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the lock-on is hold as well. Now, how is reloading done in this state? X, gotcha. Yeah, hold to lock on is interesting. Okay. That means that the crit shot is holding B and A and left trigger all at once. Huh. Or am I doing this wrong somehow? Surely it's just that. Huh. But that should be worth more if it is. Alright, let's manually aim for the heart. Maybe the head, and then focus shot? Is that what it wants? Well, not like that, it doesn't. I have no idea. Anyway. Is that all there is to know about the firing range? Maybe? Oh, I feel like that guard should leave and give us more stuff to do, but maybe that is just the firing range done. I don't know. Combat gym. Hydrate. Listen, she's a woman that pilots like a tank. What can't she do? Why is she wearing her panties over her white pants? To be clear, that seems to be a kind of vest that goes over leggings. But it does have the unfortunate effect of making a tactical thong, yes. Wear pants, she can't wear pants. That's true, pants. This is a horrible reality where pants are not allowed. Sorry, this is the best dummy I've ever seen in my life. It's like superheroes. It's just like superheroes, Les. Welcome in, by the way. Block an attack, parry an attack by blocking at 0.5 seconds before the... There's parries? Holy shit, okay. Can I get my knife out? Can I hit you with the nipple twister? Nice. Oh. Uh-huh. That's kind of cool. That was an achievement-worthy parry, apparently. Whew. Maybe it's a quiet from Metal Gear Solid 5 situation. That was getting posted again recently, and I don't know why. That was getting posted again recently. The "You shall rethink your thoughts and deeds" Kojima post. Counterattack after a parry by dodging towards the target. That's fucking sick. I'm sorry, but that's kind of... I need that again. Hang on a second. Okay. That feels really good. Go to the 4th floor to exit the training when you're ready. Okay, so we were done. Alright. Achievement, apparently. Hey, Cass! How you doing? Bug? Wait, was that you saying my name, or you doing a Hank Hill? Do you want a Hank Hill? Also, hello, by the way, Artemis. It does the B-Jack challenge. It does. Oh my god, have I lost it? Hang on a second. I think I need to be off screen to do this. Gosh dang it, Bobby. Whoa. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? No, that's nothing. That's Tom Hanks. I did Tom Hanks for a bit there. That's nothing. Kojima keeps retweeting a certain kind of Death Stranding fan art, and it's really funny. Marble, tell me more. Tell me everything. Lovely to join to. Hey, Sticky. I mean, hey there, Sticky. You know how to prevent forest fires? Boogie, but I didn't want to look close to Bugger. Oh, I see, you could make that noise as well, like Jackman just did. That's kind of sick. Chap, we must escape. Everyone here is wearing pants. They don't understand us. Sorry, seeing a helicopter again just reminded me of a hyperfixation that me and Jules got the other night. Holy shit, that outfit looks fucking dope, actually. She's wearing pants! No way, we unlocked pants! She is truly unstoppable now. Oh my god. What are you even gonna do? I guess there's like multiple protagonists too. That's kind of cool. Holy shit. Heracles, welcome in, by the way. Did I say hi to you, Jen? I hope I did. That boy ain't right. Let's see it. Oh my god. You know what? What if everyone's wearing the No, should everyone wear the service uniform? It's kind of funny if we do. No, you know what? Every single person is wearing retro future, except our original character here. She is in control of the pants now. She did her training. Oh my goodness. Pseudo regalia accessibility options? What, including pants? I want those boots. Hang on, I didn't even look at that. Fuck! Yeah, I do kind of want the boots as well. Oh my god, what? And I think if I go to controls as well, you should be able to see, like... Yeah, they look fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit, where am I? Sorry, I fell off screen. We've yet to start the game, by the way. Just in case you're curious. Unlocked pants sounds like it means something else. Depends what communities you fly in, is what I'm gonna say. Easy, normal, hard. Recommended for those seeking a balanced experience, or... Okay, hard is just extra enemy damage. That doesn't... Look, I'm gonna be honest, even as a difficulty enjoyer, that doesn't really tickle my fancy. Puzzle difficulty? Go on normal too, I guess. I haven't seen puzzle difficulty since, like, Silent Hill. Holy shit. Just realized that Ground Zeroes is the name of it. It's the name of MGS5's DLC, right?
Military briefing is now in session. State your names.
Canonical uniform!
Tang Soyeon.
Evan Fielding.
Ranks.
Captain, 13th Special Mission Brigade.
Decapitation unit.
Correct.
Lieutenant C. Ru.
Relevant skills.
I wish this was as loud as the gunfire.
Excellent weapons proficiency and marksmanship. Native Korean, fluent English.
Expert technician, mechanic, and medic. I speak English, French, and, not really too much Korean, sir. But I can learn along the way.
Professionalism, Fielding.
Sorry, sir.
Confirm your mission objectives for the board clearly into the microphone.
At 7:52 a.m. on July 26th, a meteor with unusual signature struck Daejeon. Objective 1 is to travel to Busan and retrieve black box data on the atmospheric conditions since impact. Objective 2 is to travel to Daejeon and investigate the impact site. Objective 3 is to await instruction on how to clear out the radiation and other contaminants and coordinate appropriate evac.
DuPont, provide status report on the conditions in the hot zone.
Cloud cover around Daejeon has become denser over the last 48 hours. Visibility is low within a 200-kilometer radius of the impact site.
In miles.
About 125 miles. Aftershocks are reported around the
Hey, I
country.
appreciate the kilometers.
Air quality is low and considered inhospitable. Breathing apparatus will be provided. We expect most life forms will be dead by now, but lethal arms will be
Hi,
provided
Cal.
in case of hostile encounters.
Hostile encounters?
Hi, Cal.
Fragments of transmissions were received at the start of the...
They're having a whisper conversation.
...animal attacks. None have been received since the first 72 hours since the meteor hit.
We have no assurances of your safety for this mission. No backup will be provided. This is a classified mission at the highest level. Due to hostile conditions, we can't guarantee extraction after your objectives are complete.
Understood.
If it comes to that, we'll find our own way out. How hard could it be?
Second warning, Fielding. Land landing will be at 3 a.m. local time on Gamcheon Beach. Keep in touch with your respective commanders throughout your mission. We expect regular updates and a swift resolution.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
I super hope I can boost the dialogue for cinematics, because that was very, very hard to hear. A catastrophic meteor strike has wiped out South Korea, leaving it a dead and desolate wasteland. Little life remains. Something terrible has spread from the impact. Dinosaurs. The mission is to uncover what might have survived the meteor strike, what it spread, and what threat it possesses to the rest of the world. Poses to the rest of the world, sorry. I got scared because they were going kind of fast. I'm gonna sit down here so you guys can see the most. It's the opposite of that meteor that killed the dinosaurs. Yeah, this one delivered more dinosaurs. This was like a dinosaur Uber. Is that where my dinosaur meteor went? I know it dropped it a few millennia ago. Maybe it hit Earth, all of the dinosaurs got on, and then it just sort of kept going for a few thousand years, you know? 1,000. Thousand is wrong. 1,000's not correct. But let's wipe the fact I just said thousands off the menu.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Let's get distracted by that instead. This is a good-looking game, dude. I will say this. You've got to unsubscribe from Dino Fresh. Dino Fresh. You know something we don't? Aww. There is a famous quote of me that says dinosaurs were atheists and God smoked them. Which, while extremely funny, is not necessarily my views on the matter. Yeah, so this has a similar problem to something I talked about recently, where like the game's a lot louder than the cinematics. I hope I can balance that out. It might be a me issue, but at the same time. How's volume here? Let's find out.
본부 장대리입니다. 필딩 중위와 함께 해변에 착륙했습니다. 조용해 보입니다. 정보를 더
Seems like dialogue is just low in general.
How you feeling, Xiaoyan? You good?
I'm fine, thank you, Evan. I'll head to the lighthouse. You see if you can find a way to get the power on. The station should be just beyond the cliffs. Let's go. We got no
They couldn't
time to
read the
waste.
Bible with their tiny arms.
Hold on there. Let's finalize our plan before you go charging off into, whatever's going on around here.
Okay, you see that building over there? That's Yongdo Lighthouse. There's a black box in the tower that holds the meteorological data for the past 2 months. Air quality, toxicity levels, radiation. It should give HQ better insight into the state of the impact site.
All right, then. How do we do that?
The first step is to reach Kamcheon village, then find a way up to the lighthouse from there. In the meantime, I could do with you getting the power working on the mainland.
Yeah, no problem. Let's see if I can also find a way to get the train line up and running from here to Daejeon. There should be enough power to get everything online. Beats walking 125 miles, eh?
Maybe it could help with evacuation. There could be survivors along the way.
Yeah, sure, Xiaoyan. I believe in miracles.
Do you see those growths there on the beach? Did your
I feel
company
very
reveal
represented by this
potential
exaggerated acting, by the way.
They haven't
It's
told
me.
shit. Take this gun, fly to Korea, don't ask questions, good luck, Godspeed. That's just how Canada rolls. Why? Do you know something I don't?
Do I know something you don't?
There were rumors of strange distress calls shortly after the meteor hit, but interference from the dust cloud made it almost impossible to decipher the transmissions.
Well, that explains why we're here. So which
That's
way
just
do
how
we-
Canada rolls. It's
I think
true.
we
I
should
hear
set
this
up
all the
cover
time.
ground and see what we can learn about the incident. Straight ahead, you can follow the beach through the wrecked ships and up the trail. To the right is the Trainway Museum and Park, which connects to the town through the underground shuttle tunnel. The beach is likely quicker, but it might be a little more perilous. The museum might take longer, but it's easy to traverse.
Tough call. Both sound like a blast. You take your pick.
I don't remember the difference of either, but amusement park sounds way more entertaining to go through. Whoa, my model is lagging, huh?
I'll take the amusement park. There's no need to take unnecessary risks.
We're turning hand tracking off tonight, I can see.
You sure you don't want any backup? Safety in numbers and all that.
No, thank you. It'd be much quicker to do this in parallel. I'll check out those growths and keep you informed. Let me know when you reach the power station.
Okay, if you're sure. I guess I'll enjoy a nice stroll along the beach.
I need you to get there quickly. No time for sightseeing.
Yeah, alright, I know. This shit isn't gonna fix itself. I get it. I'll take my gun and myself this way. But seriously, if you need anything, give me a call.
Buddy, I think I just got your whole life story on this dock, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a no hand tracking kind of night. Holy shit. That is unfortunate that this is struggling as much as it is. I don't think I even have like, is there a decent way to drop graphics at all? No. Downscale. I'm gonna have to downscale, actually. Unfortunate, but that seems to be something we're gonna have to do. I'll say kind of adds to the aesthetic, not gonna lie. Like how Soyeon has her proper dress uniform on, and Evan looks like the protag in a game with gear that affects the cutscenes about 8 hours in, and you have to choose the gear with stats over its appearance. Have I ever shown you guys what is referred to affectionately as the Outlands clown suit? So, when Burning Crusade came out in World of Warcraft, a lot of the gear you would get would be parts of sets that had just been introduced to the games and had very, very different shall we say, aesthetics to other traditional sort of fantasy elements in World of Warcraft. And what this means is you would level a character in World of Warcraft and you'd have, you know, your typical fantasy orc warrior, for example, leveling through Outlands, and your gear that would be given to you by quests and dungeons and things like that would have you looking like this. This is a famous photo of some of the better sort of like mid-level gear you could get in the game at the time. Every character would look essentially like this whilst leveling. Oh goodness, I love the Outlands clown suit, to be honest. I am a big fan. Hold on, everybody. Alright. Video games. Model might be a bit laggy. I've done the best I can. A to inspect your surroundings. Oh, you mean like walk up and investigate things. It's a corpse. The body's covered in some kind of thick slime or mucus. What's inventory like? Well, I'd love to use the knife. I need to remember parrying and whatnot. I'd love to maintain as much ammo as I can. This is why they added transmog. You know what's funny? Yes, but not for another 6 years? Wait, Burning Crusade to Cataclysm. No, was it late? No, it was Cataclysm for sure. Take the Pier Gate key? Of course I will. I love the Pier Gate key. Here's a thought. What is VSync gonna do if I'm already locked at 60? Seemingly nothing. Okay, that's fine. Corpse is badly decomposed. The stench is nearly unbearable. I see. Hi, Athena. I would wave, but my hand tracking is off tonight. When you said dinosaurs and tank controls, I expected Dino Crisis, but I'll take a new game. Inspired by would be a good way to put it. Inspired by. My understanding is this game is heavily informed by Resident Evil and Dino Crisis, which, I mean, given what we've seen thus far, yeah. Hi, Bean. Welcome in. Good morning. Happy Monday. It does not feel like Monday for me right now. It does not feel like a brand new week is happening. We have a map in this menu? No way. Oh, nice. I'm hopeful that this sort of overworld area has the biggest, like, GPU issues. Be while moving backwards. Yeah, we already knew that. And maybe when we get into smaller areas, it's a little nicer to us. Feels aggressively Monday, you reckon? I feel like I'm on, like, Sunday plus right now. No, there was ammo. Let me loot the ammo. I think you guys are gonna have to be hidden for subtitles. Oh, they ain't saying shit.
다시 말씀해 주시겠습니까? 연결이 불안정합니다. 들립니까? 본부, 수신을 듣지 못했습니다. 다시 말씀 부탁드립니다.
Korean? Yes, so this game takes place in South Korea after a meteor's hit it. And something is coming out of the meteor, essentially. It's basically all we know about the plot thus far. I want this. Will you take Magnum ammo as your lawful wedded wife? I will, thank you. Knife gun can never be wrong. You know what? When they moved for a second, Seeking, I was like, oh my god. They're onto something. Oh, goodness. Model seems a bit less laggy here. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do, chat? Hold on a second. Hey, chat, you know what? Did I close my editor? No, I didn't. Hang on. We're gonna risk it. I want to be able to wave at people, damn it. Even if it's a little laggy. RB and any movement to dodge in that direction. Yeah, we knew about that. Are we? Are we what? Animation got my hopes up? I know, I'm sorry. Hi, by the way, John. Did I say hi? I hope I said hi. I didn't say hi. Well, I don't really have an explanation for my actions other than hi. Yeah, my hand doesn't seem too laggy now. I think the overworld areas are just loading a little too much in. Haunted house? Oh, I'm in. That sounds exciting. Bring back 2D bug for stream? You know, I've thought about getting I should get a good Discord reactive for myself for instances like this where like shutting down the model probably would be the best. Listen, usually my rule of thumb is like if I have to shut down my model for a game, I'm probably just not going to play it. But in this case, they're kind enough to send me a key and, you know, I want to give it a fair shot. It's time for ads, but I need you guys to contemplate this fucking worm. While we're on ads, okay? While we're on ads, I need you guys to contemplate this fucking worm. You see it? This is the dream, amusements with no queues. Yeah, I have that fast pass. Holy shit, okay. Well, that's terrifying. Chat, I gotta play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. You know the drill. !ads if you're curious about our ads policy. It's the way we run it is basically to make sure you don't get a bunch when you read in or anything like that, which is good for the channel. Sorry if you have to sit through them. Otherwise, I'll see you on the other side. And I want you to contemplate the worm. Ponder the worm. Show me your favorite emote that represents you pondering the worm while you're on ad break. I'll see you guys shortly. Yeah, no, I agree with the dialogue. That's something I wanted to check, Athena. How can we... You know what we could do? Okay, this is how we're gonna do it, okay? I really wish these weren't capped by default, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop sound effects to, like, there, and music to, like, there, with dialogue up, and then I'm gonna go to Windows volume, and up that to, like, 25. So almost double as loud. We'll curate to our experience, but that should ostensibly make dialogue a bit better. That's a worm. That is a nice worm as well. Sil, do not show your butt to the worm. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. Gadget, do not show your butt to the worm. This is a mistake. This is no laughing matter, everybody. Please. Maintain your laughter. Yeah, so far I'm into this. I really hope this game continues to intrigue me. Because, like, so far I'm super in. So far I'm super in. You run a risk with games that are very inspired by classic retro games where, like, it may just be a sort of surface level, what's the word? A surface level, homaging in a way, but this feels very genuine in a way that I quite like. I want to hear some more creepy sounds while we're here. Someone's talking backwards. I don't like that. Okay, so parry into dodge into them as well is very important. Oh, you can't parry while your weapon's out, can you? No, you can. You just have to hold the button, okay. Personally hope for a game like this that's fully a bait and switch and you go through the whole game very tense but there's no actual monsters. That's exactly what I was talking about recently, Rose. I was recently talking about how my dream horror game is... I think the name I thought up for it was it's just called Paranoia. And it's literally, it's not even a horror game unless you find the horror. I don't like the warped yapping, it's unsettling. It is a little bit, isn't it? In the meantime, check out these dance moves. Gold medal tap dancer. Come on, ad break. Come on, ad break. I want to go see the dinosaurs. I want to go to the haunted house. Can I investigate the worm? It's a prop worm monster. Just a fake. Still pretty gross, though. True. Maybe wrong, but isn't it the premise of Shipwreck 64, finding the horror? To my understanding, yes, but I haven't played it yet. I haven't the faintest why that got auto-modded. I think it's just a typo. That was really weird. Ah, I see. Actually, I see it now. Be careful not to shorten Hebes, is what I'm gonna say. It's not like a super big one, but just be careful not to shorten Hebes. Would be my advice. No, you're fine. You're fine. Nothing unusual. It's nothing unusual. Will you take the antibody? Yes, I will. This worm is chatting mad shit to me. Mechanism to activate the ride. You'll need a key for it first. Okay, so we might be coming back here. So the ghost train ride. I could probably get through this area by running along the tracks, but I'll need to get it operational first. Oh, Eternal Darkness is a good pick for that, yeah. I think we're coming back here, chat. I think no haunted house for us yet. Womp womp. I'm really sad I can't go investigate these coffins. Who out here GBing their Heebies? That's a good question. So far, audio good. I need to hear some dialogue, though. Attack with weapon while aiming. Good advice. Are you going to show me a creature? More of the infestation. It looks like it's slowly taking over the environment. Sometimes automod helps to learn words to avoid, sometimes. Part of the problem with automod is it's not too discriminatory against, like, actively bad words and then just words that identify things. So, for example, I've had it catch, among other things, people just saying, like, girl or woman. Which is like, that's not really offensive. You're implying that's being used in an offensive way. You know, it tries its best. Big ol'. Can I go around that or no? No, okay. Girl, woman? Banned for life. Oh! It's blood. It looks fresh. Now, are we going to get the iconic Resident Evil 1 guy turning around and dropping the head on the floor? Question I care about. Where's the caveman? Hello, Zosia. You can say anything you want in my chat, I guess, technically. Gift shop's locked, but I hear noises inside. There must be a key somewhere. Alright. What's in the garbage? Focus while aiming for the right shot. To break this? Oh, am I gonna... Well placed critical shot can destroy the lock. Alright. Like that? Oh. More blood than possible from a human being, unless we're liquefied. Maybe they got liquefied, you don't know. Someone could have got liquefied out here, to be honest. This, honestly, top 10 places to be liquefied. This would be one of them, in my mind. He's blocking it from the other side. Was this all just irrelevant? Was this just... What's just some spare... Wait. Pile of trash? Nothing of interest. Gotcha. I do wish I could quick swap weapons, but I also understand why it's not going to let me do that. Who are being liquefied? Now that's the question. Well, I mean, that means... Did we try this door? We did, right? The bumper cars are locked out. And we can't get through the pulsating mass. Which means we have to go to the end of the pier, I guess. So, like, around here? No? Oh! It's a pile of rotting corpses. The smell is awful. Yeah, I mean, I bet. I mean, for sure. Gate is locked from the other side. Yeah, but what is that? I know what I see. I want that. Oh, it's on the floor on the other side. That's not like part of the gate. Also, it's not locked from the other side. I can see the lock right there. What are you talking about? Bullshit. Bullshit. I'm being scammed. Show me my map. What room have we not checked? Apparently, Haunted House might have more, and then there's also a door we missed, like, right at the start. Gotcha. So before Haunted House, I think there's another door. Am I right? Back here? Yeah. It'll... So, like, the first place we could have gone, we didn't. Gotcha. Hot dog shop! Let's go. Defend this place with my fucking life. Will you take the gift shop key? I will. Hey, buddy. You don't look so good. Corpse is badly decomposed. The stench is nearly unbearable. Safe cracking explosive. Okay. I love when an item tells you what it's for. Ellie, can I have 910 hot dog wieners? I need to beat my record. Okay, Joey Chestnut. I got you. Signal modulator. Sure. Feel like we're about to be taught how to pick locks. A useful looking document here. Scanning these with my wrist gadget will digitize and archive them in my inventory. Nice. We think we've finally developed a consistent method to transmit data to distant installations and settlements. Until now, the main problem has been that the intense amount of pollution and airborne debris makes traditional long-range communication methods impossible. Using a signal modulator, we were able to successfully transmit signals using short-range data uplink terminals. The modulator amplifies the intensity and range of these short-range signals, allowing them to pass through the atmospheric conditions and reach the destination intact. So the idea is like we're in a dead zone, a dead zone reception-wise, and you need modulators for it, I guess. The modified data uplink allowed us to upload our data overseas for safekeeping, something that we have no doubt will strengthen our ground operations in the area and fortify our odds of survival. Though a modified data uplink terminal can be used indefinitely, the modulators are only able to enhance a single piece of equipment at a time. Therefore, to use a data uplink terminal, you'll need to find a new signal modulator. I see. So, is it upgrading, or...? Safe cracking explosives can be used to bypass a safe. However, the explosive will destroy any bonus items that the safe contains. Items you have stored are unaffected. Ciphers partially reveal a solution. Compute the target value using exactly 5 buttons. Target value is 6. I see. 9 minus 4 plus 1. Okay, that's kind of a cool puzzle system. I like that. Can I have my bonus item? No, this is my safe now. Okay. Oh my god, okay. I guess I could take the bonus item and pop it in my... No, alright. Kind of want to put that in my healing syringe. Experimental drug containing antibodies that give slight immunity. Mathematics. I know. Switch to safe, grab that. Okay. So, if I remember the system right, can I just put the healing in the needle and now it's there to heal me? Okay, awesome. And that means we can take this back out. Can I read about the safes? Valued customer, congratulations on your newly purchased Strictly Safe Model T36 Secure Item Storage Safe. Strictly Safe is the industry leader in safe and secure storage for your valuable items. Alright, how do you think these guys react when they hear, "This is the lockpicking lawyer, and today I'm looking at the Strictly Safe Model T36 Secure Item Storage." Detailed below are some of the core features of your new purchase. Content link, our award-winning content link, mirrors and synchronizes the contents of all safes that you own. It's personal storage, of course. Has a state-of-the-art security system that keeps the bad guys out. Wait, whoa. To disable security, a target value must be mathematically calculated, exact number of button presses. Multiple solutions can exist for any given target value. Okay. 43 seconds, pretty good. In any case, that's all I have for you today. Thanks you for your business and sincerely hopes that you enjoy the new state-of-the-art storage system. Thank you. And then this is our one-time use upgrade system? Will you use the signal modulator? Sure. Should be able to upload my mission data using the wrist gadget. I would assume this is a save station though, right? Yeah, it is a save station. Okay, nice. Save on an empty slot. It's good practice to make multiple saves. That's what they always tell me. Door is sealed. Gotcha. We developed what amounts to quantum entanglement and we used it for safes. Yeah, you ever think how much devs often regret those, like, baking the mechanics into the story thing? I think often about how the Borderlands devs have said the worst thing they ever did was make the new U stations canon. Because they said it, like, completely fucks up any ability to write more story for them. Which is like, yeah, I mean, it would. It's a zero-cost cloning device. Is the door sealed or sea lion? I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions about the door. Is this a gift shop? No, it's the haunted house. Gift shop is going to be the bloodstain, isn't it? Oh boy, do we get to visit the bloodstain. Really want to get good using the knife. That's my dream, okay? Remind me it's my dream. My dream is to be good at knife. I hear a lot of crunching. I hear... Oh, saved! Oh, good! Okay, maybe I shouldn't be so careful to use the knife, because, I mean, Jesus Christ, the ammo we're being handed is obscene. Simtech Genetics is proud to present its new line of medical serums. These concoctions have a variety of effects on the user, such as healing wounds and curing poison. Our serums are designed to be able to be inserted into most standard medical syringes and then used to quickly apply medicine to the field with relative ease and effectiveness. This handbook serves as a guide to the different serums and their effects. Green is heal. Pink is restore a small amount of stamina and slightly increased defense, and antibody is poison, and blue is poison, okay. Serums can be used in combination with one another to enhance or modify their effects. Up to 3 serums can be inserted into most standard grade syringes, allowing for many ratios of serums with unique effects. Multiple serums of the same color boost the base effect of the specific color. I mean, it's herb mixing is what it is. And then multiple serums of different colors combines the base effects of each serum. Nice. Different ratios, the fundamental effects of the serums can be enhanced or combined at the user's discretion, which would be what I would be saying if I was not cramming them in there for storage's sake. So quick to give up on your dream. No, you make a good point, Artemis. You make a good point. I know what I said. Large doses of a single color of serum can even have physiological effects on the user's body, permanently improving their physical condition. Oh, so if we get like 3 of a kind, we get max health up? That's kind of sick. All right. We believe this discovery could even set the foundation for potential treatments for common diseases and other physical ailments. I'd hope so. It's medicine. That's kind of its main goal. Technically costs money, but it's a non-fixed cost that you can ignore if you have nothing. Yeah, exactly. But what I mean is, like, story-wise, they're mad that they made it canon, because it... Why doesn't X character just... It's medicine for body, exactly, Jin. He does seem a little bit hurt, yeah. Alright. No, put the gun away. We're shanking him.
저는 치명적인 무력을 사용할 권한이 있습니다. 사용하게 만들지 마세요. 저는 도우려는 겁니다.
Oh! I see! Hello, Soulwolf! One moment, if you please. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently in distress. Woo! Okay, we go for the parry. Parry training. Ready? Parry training. No! That's not a parry! Anyway, hello. I hope you've had a lovely stream. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries, but thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, and welcome in. If you are hanging out, I'd love to know what you're up to tonight.
A dog and...
Morning, Dusk.
A human?
Yes,
Oh my god. Are you safe now?
I'm okay. Targets are neutralized.
So this thing can infect any dead bodies it finds? Humans, animals, everything?
Perhaps. But I don't think it's just puppeting these bodies. I think it's mutating them.
Yeah. God only knows what might be out there. Stay safe, Salyon. Good luck.
How much did my body hurt? I actually have no way to tell my health. I'm gonna be real. Any dead body. Apparently any dead body. Bumper cars. Chat, we're going to bumper cars. Do you guys like bumper cars? I like bumper cars. Just playing this on a different route. Nice. Well, welcome in. Are you enjoying it so far? So far, I'm really into it. I'm not gonna lie. Lock on the door is busted. It won't open. I don't know. Weirdly enough, I'm a huge, like, early tank control survival horror fan. But I also don't really... Perfect DNA. What about Mr. Dinosaur? Perfect. I'm also not 100% sold on, Oh my god, why did I just duck? Sorry about that. I'm hiding from you, apparently. I busted my hair, too. I don't... I'm more interested in indie devs tackling it these days than going back to the old classics, in a way, and I don't really know why. Certain routes are scarier than others? Interesting, interesting. We'll keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, chat. Extra Loki for this one. I want to get into it eventually, but I hope you're having a lovely time so far. I am, and I think you'll have a good time with it too. We shall see how it transpires from here. Little bit of a warning is it does seem pretty heavy on the GPU. You might notice the overworld here is... Uh-oh. We got dogs. Gotta get good at parrying. Is that doing damage, you think? I don't think that's doing... I think the parries don't do damage. Oh dear. Let's maybe step aside from that real quick. Woo! Oh, buddy. Hold up. Woo! It's blood. It looks fresh. Does damage, just not a lot. That's a shame it's not a lot, honestly. Can we reload like this? We can. Classic. And you know what? Stick the syringe. I love that they walk on two legs. Kind of sick. Oh, buddy. That is not a lock-on, huh? Holy shit. What are you made out of? My goodness. I kind of missed the knife. Not gonna lie. Right, the fucking reload! Oh my god, you know what? That was a good dodge, but it's not enough! It's meant to make space? I guess, so it doesn't work with the knife then, because the knife you don't want space. That does not seem like the lock-on is hitting, holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna restart here. I don't trust the lock-on anymore, holy shit. I do wonder what they're made of, you and me both. Alright, load me in. Knife has good reach? I think I missed the knife. That felt awful with the pistol, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, get me out there. I want to stab. Lock-on system training was only for humans, not dogs. Sure. See if we can get one boy and not two this time. Oh right, we have to go through this again. Lock-on's not that good? That's... surprising to find out, but fair enough. Was it? No, it's the blood pool, isn't it? By the way, hi, Butter. Both Tormented Souls were pretty taxing on my poor rig too, but I got through them. Nice. That's good. Use good old manual? Yeah, I was interested to see if it would, like, function, but, like, it seems like not. That felt like not a single bullet was hitting. I'm gonna ditch, I am not using lock-on in the future, I think. Can we skip? Yes. Hey, buddy. That was so much easier. Jesus. Yep, that's her name. Confirmed. Nut 2, the sequel to Nut. You might be onto something there, Butter. Oh, but now I'm like, if I'm uncomfy with the guns, it's gonna feel bad. You know what I mean? And I'm like, if I'm uncomfy with the guns, we need to learn how to use them now. Okay, zombie dog that way. Instantly comes this way, I think. Oh, shit. Off you pop. Shit. Okay. Jesus Christ. We need an antibody now. Let's do this. Holy shit. Dear God. So, knife is consistent, decent one-on-one. Pistol is gonna be necessary soon. Way sooner than I'd like. Jesus. Have we seen the dinos yet? Kinda. Me when I'm trying not to be perceived. We need an antibody right now. And yet I can see you. Ew, trans? Hey buddy, I've got a fun exercise here. Would everyone that likes this channel and trans people post an emote? Because it's going to be the last thing you see before you never get to come back and see all these cool people again, my friend. Have a very fine fuck off and die. Man, it's really simple, isn't it? There we go. Beautiful. So what key did we get in there, by the way? It was Bobbygar's. Scared chat. Dog enemies are our worst enemy. Ah, goodness. Hello, monsieur. Do you care for a knife fight? Oh, they have like a poise break system too, okay. Didn't like my controller dying for a second there, to be honest. I see. This game's wild hard. Yeah, I'm feeling it already. I didn't expect it to kick off with like, oh my god, multiple enemies at once already. Flash means a crit was made. Nice. I'm learning things. Yeah, don't focus on it too long is what I'm gonna say, chat. The reason I can do stuff like that is because I like to do it and then move on very quickly so it doesn't spoil the rest of the evening. I advise you to do much the same. Nothing of interest? How dare you say that? These interest me greatly, I'll have you know. Oh! What's that? Take the safe cracking explosive, yes. Of course. What's up here? Fitness booster? Beautiful. I'm assuming none of these open. Should I be a real one and get my old boss and Marcha on my way to work? Or, I mean, it would win some favor, wouldn't it? It's not a bad idea, Phantom. Mori, sorry, Mori, hello. Good morning, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Remind me of the time I almost got crushed by a bumper car. Is that a good story, or is that just like a... Well, I almost got crushed by a bumper car. Curious, I'm curious. Were they good to you? Also a good question. Who's out there? Maybe we try the pistol a little bit. 49 bullets is like a lot, seemingly. Here's my thinking. The more ammo you save for a boss fight, the... Oh, fuck that, actually. Hang on a second. Okay. We're gonna get used to gunplay here. Hey, buddy. Wow, that's extremely effective when it hits. I kind of love that. The guns are, like, good. Sorry. Stiletto execute? Oh my god. Okay. She goes hard. I love her. Best way to deal with trolls is go oh well and not give them the satisfaction. No, don't get me wrong. I like making sure anyone that does trolling, specifically homophobic or transphobic of any kind, make sure they understand they're a very tiny person and their world is very small. But also at the same time, we need to not make that the rest of the entire evening. You understand? Yeah, I know the tracking's getting real bad, by the way. Don't worry, it's only in the overworld, I swear. We must escape. Vitality Serum. It's a game stand. There's no time to play. Holy shit, yeah, this is getting real bad. Hang on a second. You know what? I know this sucks. Genuinely, I'm gonna have to go to like this. I don't know, call it retro, I guess. That's still so bad, huh? That's a shame. I'm really enjoying this. It's sad if it gets marred by this, to be honest. I'm gonna turn hand tracking off, see if that helps. You show them they're outnumbered. I show them they're outnumbered, make them feel like they made a mistake, and then they can get banned and we can move on, you know? Okay. If that feels a little better. Still a struggle, but that's okay. Just escape bad camera angles. I'm certainly trying. Still new to a game, hope to see an update soon. Yeah, so my understanding is they're completely aware of this being like a huge GPU drain. And I'm not gonna, even though I got a key for free, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh no, it's fine, chat. It's like, this is really horrible performance for a 4070. But, also if they're actively working on it, that's fine by me, you know? Making games is not an exact science. The pier is obliterated. I honestly thought that was a puddle of water. Not gonna lie. Hand tracking is also a very expensive thing in general. That is true. I'm in a unique position. Where, I guess this is explosive. We could have shot that. Huh. I'm in a unique position where I'm running a lot of heavy stuff alongside this game. Oh, a boy! Will you let this friend into your life? Hello, by the way, Hylian. Come here, you. Oi, wriggling. Yeah, this is technically a review code, which means, you know, I think someone, it would serve me greatly to be like, it's perfect and there's no flaws, but that feels disingenuous, and I'm not going to do that. Not to my audience, and I don't think anyone that sends me a code would want that either, you know? There's problems. There are also things that you could overcome. Am I right to leave here, or is there a door I'm not seeing? There's a keyed door through the merry-go-round. Whoops. It's common for people with really fancy stream setups to be using one PC for stream and one for gaming. Do I have a very fancy stream setup? 2 PC streaming is honestly very rare. It is extremely uncommon. It's also financially not really sound as well, is worth keeping in mind. Not enough space in your inventory. Okay. Pretty fancy to me. Well, that's sweet of you to say. I'm actually a bit of a minimalist when it comes to streaming, I gotta be real. You would be surprised what other people run.
Piranha.
It does have piranha, that's true. Hey for the self-care check, Mari. You know what? I'm actually gonna hydrate real quick. It looks weird hydrating with no hand tracking. Ah! But yeah, I have some buddies with dual PC setups. Now more than ever, that's basically never going to happen is the thing. If you haven't seen PC prices recently, all I'm going to say is it's really fucking bad. It's like horrifying what's going on with PC prices. And a lot of that is because of... This was the Haunted House Ghost Train key, right? Yeah. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to save after that. I know that sounds ridiculous, but hear me out. That was kind of awful. Wait, this is not the way, is it? It's... The original room has a save state in it. So glad I got my PC a few years ago and future-proofed it well. Nice. I'm very happy for you. I recently found a cart of... Oh, hang on a second. I recently found a cart from when I was going to buy my RAM, right? Whew! So I bought some RAM, right? Like 80, $100 RAM. I don't really know what it cost at the end of the day, but it was like fairly cheap, right? And I found a cart on a store that I didn't end up buying my RAM on. So the cart still had my RAM in it, right? From just a few years. I think it's even just 1 or 2 years, right? it went up something like 360%, and the RAM I bought for like 80 to 100 bucks is now like $300 to $400. I genuinely think we're reaching an era where like it's unlikely for you to even own a home PC. Like I actually think that's not what I wanted to do. That is the level we're reaching. Raid and go, good luck. I hope to be getting good rest and luck. Have a good one, Soul Wolf. Hey, thank you for the raid, by the way. I do really appreciate it. Have to check you out when I get a chance. My word. Thought stuff was supposed to get cheaper? Oh, my friend. What a beautiful idea. It's made searching for a new GPU awful. Yeah, I have this dream that the bubble's gonna pop and I'm gonna finally do like a 2 PC setup. The realistic idea is that's probably gonna be 10 years away. Realistic interpretation of what's going down now, that's probably gonna be 10 full years away. Depressing thought, and you might not be wrong. No, my understanding of what the world's going to move towards is they're going to put the Gen AI bullshit in every card and every game. They're going to make hardware prices impossible for your average person, and you're going to rent cloud PCs. I think that's what they're pushing towards. They want you to rent a cloud PC. So you just have like an at-home terminal and you rent the hardware from like a data center or something, which is fucked, and I don't want that, don't get me wrong, but I think that's what they're trying to do. And it's bad. It's quite bad. Yeah, rented computer is their endgame, 100%. To the ghost train, everybody. My cursor's on screen, whoops. It was good to be catching you in the morning again. Reminds me of the Deceive days. It is a bit like that, isn't it, Mari? Just thinking about Deceive the other day. I mean, I'm always thinking about Deceive. I'm always thinking about the games we lost along the way. The ride is now activated. Look at them go. Oh dear, it's quite a sound. Alright, when am I getting jumped? That's not exactly what I meant. Nothing out of the ordinary. Do you guys want to know how much of a coward I am in real life outside of media? I'm not even joking. This haunted house ride would probably be too much for me. I know people often joke about how like, oh, I guess horror video games are just bad puzzle games for you. A classic J-Ro quote, if I'm not mistaken. This in real life would probably do too much to my anxiety. I'm not even joking. Not even joking. Oh, hello. Industrial generator. Same, to be honest. There's such a difference between in real life and like in media. How I feel anyway. You know what's... Oh! A boy! Oh, shit. Is it worth the bullet? We're feeling it. I'd love to save some syringes, though. A return to early 2000s computer clubs? The dream. Where does this exit out to? Pier. We get an autosave here, nice. Give a key to this, it won't open. Having a strong think about using that Mediton for my body. Oh, fuck that. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I've got a solution for you, bud. And it comes in the form of hitting my Steam overlay button. Oh, God. That's not the combine button. Gonna do a quick load on the autosave there. There we go. Quick load on the autosave. Oh, combine's the first one? We learned something today. How to not throw away your entire inventory. Would anyone like to come and be shot? With a bullet. Excuse me? Evening egg. I hope you're doing well. Headshot is one shot. Good to know. I kind of do want to knife you, I'm not gonna lie. I want to get good with the knife, man. I need to. Ah, they have such strange animations. It's like their animation for staggering is the same as charging up an attack. Ugh. Me? You can shoot me? No! We're not doing that. Also, hello, Henri. I too have strange animations. Well, I know that about you, but I like you despite your flaws, Nuddlers. Hi, by the way. Also, fun fact about... This is why I think this is so easy to fix, man. Peep this. We're just in a different area now. I have my hand tracking back on. It's, like, fine, more or less. It's a little bit laggy, but, like... What can you do? Hello, hello, by the... Oh, dog's already here! Why is the dog here? Yeah, you can make that noise if you want, if you're a fucking weirdo. Alright, we're calling this knife training, alright? Calling this knife training. This is knife training.
Piranha.
Mm-hmm. That's what it is, piranha. Like, that just looks like he's staggered. Oh, we didn't actually take damage there. Nice. Alright. Yeah, like, this compared to, like, it doesn't even work right is, yeah. Rented compute can police your usage. Yeah, that is a thing as well. That is a thing as well. It's not something I talk a ton about, because, like, it's all the Gen AI bullshit that, like, God. Exclamation mark AI, babes. I'm gonna move on that note. I have made my perspective on this matter so painfully clear. Highly advise against discussing capitalism in my presence? Oh, everyone here is saying they fucking hate it, just to be clear. I'll soldier on for a little bit. Lock on the door is busted, it won't open. We know about that one. Limp! Limpsian! Looked into eugenics by any chance? I'm not interested, I'm sorry to say. Once you look at the credits list for that game, you kind of can't unsee it, is what I'm gonna say. Give me incentive to go full marks. No one wants that. Listen, you can do that if you want, but also, I don't know that my Twitch chat is really gonna be the heart of the rebellion, you know? It's kind of like the only time I talk about politics is like 6 PM when I'm watching The Simpsons. It's like, I guess you can do that, but like, you know, there's better, more effective places to do that, you know? Yeah, it's a weird one. It's also the kind of thing where critique came in about that particular list of people butter, and the dev has gone on a big spiral about how people are, I don't even want to, just, you can look into it if you want. I'm done discussing it. Putting it out there, if you do something really fucking stupid, sometimes the appropriate reaction is, oh, I didn't realize that was fucking stupid. Let me fix it. Every revolution needs its figurehead, why not Ellie? Listen, oh, fuck me! I got my own wars to fight. You are so far. Oh, low health slows you down. That makes sense. Holy shit. This is a hard as nails game, dude. I gotta be real, I did not expect normal difficulty to be this challenging. Where we're chilling. There's a safe to crack over there, apparently. Who's in the credits list? People that are active criminals. People that are active, like, sexual assaultists. People that are, like, actively people you should stop talking about on the internet. So, see into that what you will. Holy shit! 49 months from Chris Mack Games. Thank you for the tier 1, my friend. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. And hi! Over 4 long years with me, I'm sorry. I mean, I like it. Where is this, sorry? On my right, there's a safe to crack in that corner with the corpses? Oh no, it's an explosive here. That's what it is. There we go. And then... she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. What the fuck, hi? See if I can do this. Well, that went well. Apparently perfect DNA quality. Really makes you think. Can Ellie get a big top hat? Maybe. If I'm good. Train Museum! Henri, wake up! Henri, wake up! Henri, wake up! Train Museum! Henri, wake up! Train Museum! Hanatoro, welcome in, by the way. Hi. Must have missed something? Your credit list is full of bad people? You did, Les. We're talking about the game Eugenics. And also, I'd like to not be talking about the game Eugenics now. Once more, I would like to reiterate that the views I share on this channel are my own personal standards, and I do not hold other people to them. If you like Eugenics, cool. I don't really care. That sounds bad. I'm sticking the gun out. Thank you for the self-care, my friend. I'm gonna hydrate in a moment when I work out what the fuck that thing is. We're gonna have to go aggro it. Aha! It's a multi-dog. The foulest of its kind. Here's what the DNA quality thing is about. I think it's the quality of the kill. So less hits the better. So if you headshot something, it dies and then it's on the floor. That, I think, gives you perfect DNA. DNA is basically the upgrade system currency. So I think the idea is the better you're playing, the more upgrade points you get, which is kind of a cool system, and also I need to hydrate. Are the trains okay? Hopefully. I don't think the dogs have ruined them. Do we put them in a blender to make cooler dogs? I hope so. Blaze, welcome in. Brains everywhere equal good DNA. You know what's funny? Yes. Well, I guess the alternative is like 12 knife wounds, you know? Morning's coffee is caramel pecan with a splash of almond and cocoa powder. Good God, that sounds good. Can I insta-execute you? No. Fuck. I mean, that would have been too easy, right? Why don't you come for a little walk? This guy's coming for a little walk, okay? This guy's coming for a little walk. Buddy. Yeah, the lock-on seems like okay-ish, but... not ideal. Also, I really think I need to get used to reloading in the inventory, because it's instant. You don't have to pause for it. That's fine, Murray. Look it up on your own time if you're interested. And also, if you're interested in playing the game, that's fine. I don't really care. And I'm not saying that to be, like, dismissive or rude towards you. I mean to say that, like, much like all of my opinions on this channel, all I can do is tell you my standards. If people want to have different ones, that's fine. Ooh. We're making a train bridge. Had a Lord of the Rings marathon today and had a chicken katsudon for dinner. That sounds so good. Very good. Kind of wanted to interact with that sign, but... alas. Do we need to line these up? Oh, that's a big train. That's a big, good-looking train. I want to see it spin. Oh! That's a cool shot. It's a train roguelike. Fog Piercer? Do I? Yes, I know about Fog Piercer. Fog Piercer looks sick. There's a boat in my way. Dude. Unbelievable. There's not many Schmeekrits around here from what I can see. Not too many Schmeekrits. I hear you. Why don't you step out? My lock-on is telling me that there's an enemy there. Come on. Come on, bud. Ah, shit. That might be death. It is if my controller disconnects. Holy shit. The dicky USB death! I love that it selects new game instantly. Like, yeah, sure, new game. This is what you want. Oh god, this is a while back, isn't it? We need to get comfy using the gun. I know. I want to use the knife more. Alright. Hello? Look at that poor DNA. Unbelievable. That's the one that's busted. Is there loot over here? I don't remember. No, but we can unlock that, right? Frostliner? Maybe that's the one I know. I know a couple of train roguelikes coming out, which is weird to say because there haven't been any until now, but... Oh, doggo. No, what do you mean? Buddy. I was trying to go to the train museum. Fucked up. Thinking you play as a train for some reason. More games should allow you to play as a train. Right, this is Double Dog, right? Does Monster Train not count as a train roguelike? Yeah, no, I guess it does. Didn't really think about it at the time. Come on, bud. You know, I still haven't played Monster Train 2. Ellie, should I get the +1 rail or the X0.1 X carriage? Honestly, the carriage scales better. You're not going to believe me right now, but the carriage does scale better. Hello, by the way, Windbreaker. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Yeah, can you just insta-execute? You can't, but he's on the floor. This game's a scam. This game's a complete scam. Game's a scam. Sorry, chat. Game's a scam. Sorry. Unfortunate, but game's a scam. That felt like such a waste of ammo. Legendary Conductor, good luck with that. Good luck with that, bud. You're banking on them high rolls. I taught you better than that. We gotta live. The Ludo narrative is dissonant. And not a day has gone by where I haven't heard a 6 out of 10 joke. Since that review came out. Jesus Christ. Alright, now you're my friend. You're my friend, aren't you? Oh, did he not spawn this time? No! Oh, look at that spawn. Oh, no, there he is. Okay. 4 bullets to a boy is a lot. What review was that? The guy that reviewed Cuphead for IGN. Oh, fuck! Hold up. Let's take you for a walk, big guy. There we go. In Cuphead? Sorry, not Cuphead. Mouse PI. Did I say Cuphead? Mouse PI. No, it's not the Cuphead reviewer. My bad. I totally misspoke. You may have understood I was being chased by a Zombino at the time. Mouse PI, the guy that reviewed it. I don't want to talk about it too much because I feel like it could contribute to a lot of, like, let's go harass the reviewer. I'm not saying people in its community will do that, but I am saying it could contribute to that conversation, which I don't want to have. But the guy that reviews Mouse PI for IGN Gave it a 6 out of 10 because the ludonarrative dissonance was too bad and the plot wasn't serious. You know, the plot wasn't serious or bleak enough in the game where the boss fight is a Nazi with a megaphone that you have to disable his ability to talk. Yeah, the plot has nothing to say. It's not political or interesting enough. Yeah. Yeah, there's no themes in it. There's no themes in it. You know that game that's about dismantling a political party that advertises themselves with a lightning bolt insignia? Yeah, there's no themes in it, unfortunately. There's no themes in it. Unfortunately, there's no themes in it. Sorry, gang. Forgot to tell you guys. Yeah, it's a weird review. It just reads as like, I wanted to hate this game, so I do. And I went and checked out this person's other work, and they've rated every Madden and FIFA as 6 out of 10 or 8 out of 10, which means every Madden or FIFA is either equal to Mouse PI or substantially better. So, I don't know if that colors your perspective any. 100 genome points. Various mining-related decals are painted on the wall. Gotcha. Clearly they're no gaming. Again, I would like to reiterate one more time, this is not sincerely about that one person, nor do I expect any of us to be rude to that person or anything of the sort. However, it is an incredibly funny thing that happened, and it really is one of those, like, I don't know how to put it. I'll be thinking about that review for a long time, is what I'll say. Can you buy Ronaldo and Mouse PI? Maybe. Target value is 18. Oh god, okay. Wait, it's just pluses though, right? It can't not be... I'm like, yeah. I was like, wait, is there not a minus around here? Oh, shotgun shells? Yeah, shotgun shells, those are going in the bank. I might be using that first aid kit. Had an app to rate my sleep a while back, but after a year or so, every single sleep was a 4 out of 5. God, whoa, chat, when's your last 4 out of 5 sleep? When's the last 4 out of 5 sleep you had? Because I can tell you, mine was a while back. I may have been a innocent baby child when I first had when I last had a 4 out of 5 sleep. I gotta be honest. The sleeps varied, but my rating was useless. So it is. Probably last night. God, I want to be you, Hanataro. I want to be you. Chris, you better not be gifting me right now. Chris, I see that pop up. Hey, Chris, Mac Games? Chris, who Mac Games? Chris, are you Mac gaming right now? Also, are you gifting me things? You better not be. Better not be. That's a misbehavior if I've ever heard one. Don't think I've had a 4 out of 5 sleep ever since I was a kid. No, me either. Absolutely not. I think... yeah, I should have used the first aid kit instead of the greens, because then we're further from getting a more max health up. Also, fun fact, do you see the, like, weapon stats up there? 7 in mag, 19 to spare. That's kind of cool that it does that. Oh my god, my chin looks like a hand. Benton! Morning, Topper. A little cannabis before bedtime. Peter, a little cannabis, Peter. Look into cannabis, Peter. Fucking Fringe, man. What a good show. Anyway. Peter. Pronounced like Tater. Oh my god. My hand tracking is freaking out. It hates that I've mistreated it, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry, hand tracking. Oh goodness, what do I want to do here? We could soldier on as wounded for a bit. Then we have a save state right here. Do we have a signal modifier though? I don't think we do we? Oh no, we do apparently. Nice. Well, that's a good spot for a save. Oh, does it? This is gonna sound really stupid if it's not how it works. Does that unlock the save station? It does. Okay, that makes so much... I thought it was a one-time use save, like an ink ribbon. And I was like, God, that sucks. No, it unlocks the entire save location. Okay, that makes way more sense. My old housemate used to have some before dinner, so he had an appetite and then went straight to bed. It's really funny, to be honest. That sounds like a good night for him. My sleeps have been a consistent 2 out of 5 for as long as I can think. Not great, but at least consistent. Yeah, I mean, at least you got the consistency. I think over the weekend, I literally had 1 out of 10. I think I literally had 1 out of 10 sleep last night. I'm not gonna lie. It might be kind of obvious. It might be kind of obvious. Also, did I say morning, Rousey? I forgot to, but hello. Rousey always gets like 14 hellos. I don't know why, but it's very consistent. Oh my god. I'd actually say my sleep after surgery might have been a 4 out of 5. I mean, I believe it. I believe it. Going through big things like that can really give you a good fucking nap. I'm not gonna lie. Also, chat, we might be moving to break. I gotta do break. Chat. Is that okay? Is that okay? Is that fine with you guys? Is that alright? Could not sleep for shit after surgery? That's fair. I also spent 2025 with no REM sleep, so it's hard to complain currently. Oh, shit, I bet. Yeah, I don't know what kind of sleep I was getting when my sleep paralysis was really prominent, but I think it was pretty shit, is what I'm led to believe. No breaks? Okay, we're hopping back into the game, because Nudler said so. Alright, fair enough. Oh, no, wait, never mind. Actually, I've mistaken. It's because we're doing ads, right? I forgot. Of course. Butter winner? Holy shit, Butter, you're winner on your 84th. Very nice. I'm gonna reset my tracking actually real quick. You know what we're gonna do? Ready for this one, chat? Ready for this one? It's gonna get kind of scary, okay? Ready to see me become like an Oblivion style, like one-on-one conversation? Ready? Todd Howard's gonna be jealous of this one. Ready? Hello there, chat. What news of the High Elves? Fancy meeting you here. Oh my goodness, I'm like the adoring fan. That's a really quick restart. Holy shit. Need something? How are you? I've been better. How about you? I've been better. I hope things get better. Goodbye. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. We'll do some words on stream and whatnot when I get back. But otherwise, did you add ambient occlusion? Yes, I did. And I think it makes me have nice depth. Look at me glowing. So good. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys shortly. Enjoy the music. What am I gonna... what's the shuffle say? That'll do. See you guys shortly. Be right back. Woo! Oh! I don't know why my transition between those scenes is gone now. That's weird. I'll fix that another time. Chat, it's time for words! And I need it to be time for words because I'm brewing tea. You guys know I'm brewing tea right now? Brewing tea. Top 10 games I adore but absolutely suck at. I am freely open about this fact. Necrodancer is literally too difficult for me. Not joking. I pride myself on being very good at challenging difficult video games, so much so that I do challenge runs of video games to make them even harder on myself, so that I can enjoy them more. Necrodancer is too hard for me. That game is that game is ridiculously difficult. Crypt or Rift? Crypt. Rift is fine. I don't know, when I was playing Rift, I just found myself wishing I was playing, Guitar Hero or Clone Hero, to be honest. That was the biggest disappointment for me. I love Necrodancer, and it's so fucking brutal. It is, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't really know what I was expecting with Rift, but it didn't really land for me. Kind of just wished I was playing, like, a highly modded Clone Hero. I don't know. Recognize those bird sound? It was like, damn, this is something from Zappa? You recognizing birds? Oh, damn. I appreciate that. Thought basic Necrodancer was fine, but all the alternate characters just got redonkulously hard. I could see that. I think I just don't got the brain for it. I think some of those games require a degree of locked in that I simply do not have. I like simple games where you can assert mastery. The sort of knowledge check plus actual input difficulty of Crypt was obscene to me. It was so difficult. Which, don't get me wrong, is not me regarding that as a con. I think that game is a 10 out of 10. I think Crypt of the Necrodancer is a straight up 10 out of 10. I also think I'm really bad at it. Those can both be true. God, I don't even know what Sexy Knuckles was about anymore. That one seems a long time ago. You stop looking and start seeing, get a feeling for it. Yeah, exactly. It's all precision knowledge checks. It's 100% consistent. It's just, I don't think I was good enough at learning the game. Love that GDQ run of Necrodancer where the couch guy said, "You're allowed a singular clap for applause when I tell you, so the runner won't be distracted." That's really funny. There is also a funny effect with Necrodancer for me, which is anytime I mention this, there is always someone, there's at least one person who's always like, "No, it's actually a really easy game. I beat it all the time." It's like, well, no, it's actually really hard. You can just also be very good at it. That's fine. Talk your shit, man. That's fine. I don't know why, but it's 100% consistent. There's always someone that's like, "Oh, it's an easy game because I beat it a bunch." Okay, so you're probably very practiced and quite good at it, right? Yeah, I mean, congrats, but I don't think that makes it an easy game. Guitar is easy? Yeah, you just play it a bunch, exactly. Crash is so easy, I beat it so many times since 1997. I got that shit playing Crash as well, that is sure. Oh my goodness. I don't know, people have this weird habit of implying that if they did good at a game, it's because it's an easy game. And you see this in competitive circles too. It's like, no, it doesn't have to be an easy game. You can just be quite good at it. That's fine. A little ego is fine if you don't end up insulting people over it, you know? You get that a lot in DBD. I mean, take a shot. I've mentioned DBD in stream already, but a lot of people are like, "Oh, we won and therefore the opposition was easy." No, they could have been quite good. You probably just also played really well. That's fine. Don't need to be a jerk about it. Hope I didn't come across as insult. No, you didn't, Zen. You didn't. I apologize. That does sound very loaded now that I think about it, doesn't it? My apologies. That, I don't like how I sound in that context. No, my apologies. That was not my implication. It's only happened a couple of times I've mentioned Crypt. Is someone comes through to remind me it's a very easy game, and I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I'm wrong. And they take shots when you mention Deceive Inc. And another thing about Deceive Inc. Found footage of myself playing Tony Hawk back in 2012, and holy shit, I was not good at the game back then. People false memory their own ability a lot, I feel. There's an element of that, but I also think people, when the challenge isn't equivalent to their skill level, i.e. they look up a bunch of guides, or they are playing on a level beyond other people, like lots of time in it and things like that. The implication is they haven't gotten better, the game is just easy. I hate that. Nah, be proud of yourself. If you're developing a skill set in a video game, that fucking rules. That is not game easy. That is like, you're doing quite well for yourself. Thumbs up. I know, I've never liked the idea that difficulty is either like, I won and therefore simple, or I lost and therefore too hard, you know? I don't like that. Something about it really rubs me the wrong way. Maybe that's like competitive brain coming through or something, but like, I don't know. Might invite it a bit more because you can tell how much better you could be at the game, even if you just beat it at a mid-level. Interesting take. That's fair enough. See, I mean, perspective here would be, I would say much the same thing about Sifu, and Sifu was largely regarded as a game that's too difficult to enjoy. So, suppose it just comes down to what you have the most experience with. We're approaching milk for my tea time. Different people have different skills that can be applied differently. People with super good sense of timing, who might have a lot of experience with rhythm games, are going to have an easier time with games like Necrodancer. I would go so far as to say people with very strong pattern recognition. Because for me, I'm actually a rhythm game player. I've played a bunch of rhythm games, and I like to think I'm quite good at them. I'm not good at Necrodancer, holy shit. Like I said, it's a lot of knowledge check and working under pressure. Two things that, unless I really love the game, I tend to have a lot of difficulty with. Think you and Dusk had similar issues with Crypt? Probably. I remember bouncing on Rift super fast, which sucks because Rift is like, I like a lot of what Rift's trying to do. But yeah, like I said, I just played Rift and I was like, I really wish I was just playing Clone Hero right now. Necrodance is more about quick decisions than actual rhythm. Absolutely. That's my agreement too. Spirits is here. Hi, Spirits. And Slexen. Hi. Zen's in charge, by the way. I'll be 1 second, okay? I'll be 1 second, okay? Zen's in charge. I need milk. I need milk. I need milk. Whoa. New rule, everyone must say something nice about someone else. You know what? I like that rule, we're keeping it. We're keeping it. Your review of Crypt is how I feel about Rift. Yeah, honestly, the two have very similar issues, I gotta be honest, sir. No, I respect that. I respect that. Rift, for me, I kind of hoped that the enemies were dynamic and not, like, set in stone. I guess that's kind of what I expected, is sort of, like, dynamic reactions to enemies, but given the enemies are consistent, I just found myself being like, I kind of wish I could just see the chart, you know? Instead of the, like, random flaming skeletons with shields and shit, why don't you just, like, show me the actual chart? That's actually how I felt about Rift, and I was like, man, I could just play Clone Hero, you know? Oh shit, good night, Butter. Have a good one. Hope you all have fun and get to pet the zombie dinosaurs and also doggies. I hope we find a dinosaur. We better find a dinosaur. VR's here. Hi, VR. Evening, VR. You doing well? I hope you're doing well. VO is cool. This is true. Zen is cool. Butter is cool. VO is cool. All right. Jules is doing a lot of heavy lifting here on the nice thing about someone. Ooh. Remember back at the height of Friday Night Funkin's popularity, there were a bunch of mods that people heralded as super hard, and for the average person they were, but long-time rhythm gamers found streaming it very easy. Difficulty is relative. Difficulty is relative. Difficulty is an accessibility tool. A lot of people don't like talking about that fact, but that is the truth of the matter. Difficulty is an accessibility option. And it is very sad when people argue against difficulty options, and because people aren't looking for an easy game, people are looking for a relative challenge. And I think that's what a lot of people get hung up on when they're talking about adding like accessibility options to video games and things like that, is people think, oh, but people will play it and it'll be so easy now. No. People are looking to set these settings on so that they can have an equivalent challenge to you, someone who is, of a different skill set. Everyone has great vibes. You are so right. I haven't played many rhythm games, but I feel like games put leeway before the beat and punish being behind the beat. But in music, yeah, no, this is a thing that pisses me off too, Jero. But in music, it's actually the opposite. There's some leeway behind the beat, but being ahead is never okay. Yes, I fully agree with that, actually. I fully agree with that, and you've articulated something that's bothered me about almost every rhythm game I've ever played. Going slightly early is always a fail, but slightly late is like, you're fine. I've always hated that. I agree. We need more and better difficulty options. I agree. I agree. Weird? Well, I know I am, listen, but you shouldn't point it out. Hello, by the way, welcome in. Some people are looking for an easy game, but that's fine. Why is that my problem? That is also true, yeah. I guess I got a little hung up on arguing against people having the wrong argument rather than saying that, like, it's also okay if people want a... Like, it is kind of funny. I see these Tumblr posts going around where people are talking about how... the one I see that always makes me laugh is the idea of video games being too difficult being super embarrassing. Because it's like, what do you mean I failed at hobby? Because, like, yeah, that is a ridiculous thing to think about, right? Must lurk as I am photosensitive, but love bug. Oh, Opal, I hope you have the greatest one. I apologize. Yeah, there is a little bit of flashing in this video game, so I fully understand, but I appreciate you, and thank you for being here regardless. Look at you guys saying nice things about each other. That rules. I love that.
Nice Mantis.
Me who has to fix happy little paint splooches on my Warhammer models all the time. Happy little accidents though, Nuddlers. That's a thing, happy little accidents. That's a thing. Oh man, I'm excited for Wednesday. Can I be honest with you guys about something? I think I've done one of my best thumbnails of all time for Wednesday. It's a soup group reunion. And I legitimately think I've done potentially the best thumbnail I've ever done. I think it turned out great. Soup, the very same selection. It's kind of funny. We have Soup Group, which is me, Raw, Henri, and Minnow. And we have Big Bolts, which is me, Geb, Marble, and Minnow. Which proves that every friend group just has Minnow in it. Every friend group just has some degree of Minnow. Bolt Soup, a 7-player overlap. Does that mean you get 2 minnows? If we did both of those together, does that mean you get 2 minnows or just the one? Because I don't know. That's a fucked... I feel so smart. I was about to say, that's a fucked amount of letters. They group on my soup till I... What are you doing, Nuddlers? Go on, tell me. Could the world handle 2 minnows? Not biblically accurate ones, no. Board games and card games are an inherently competitive hobby. There are losers and winners. Or not inherently. I think there are board and card games where, like, I guess I see what you're saying. There are board and card games where, like, you're not necessarily playing against each other, but I guess those could still be competitive. Doesn't detract from it. If I didn't win, I enabled someone else to enjoy victory. No, but, like, losing's like, in a well-made game, losing is fun. In a well-made experience, losing is fun. Minnow, but the mic volume is doubled. Minnow, but bass boosted is a really funny idea. It's more about the love of the game for me, so I always win. Huh, tricked you into spending time with me, your close friend. Therefore, I'm winning. Even as you crush me and go fish for the 17th time. Huh. Fuck, that's a nice tea. I forgot to reboil! Hang on, chat. Behave yourselves. Sorry. I have one of those cool kettles that, like, keeps a temperature. So you always have tea kind of close. And I forgot to reboil it after I was done with it. It's this really wholesome moment when someone you're playing Warhammer against does something really cool and you're just awestruck. Yeah, no, I agree. I think witnessing other people's... I think witnessing other people doing cool tactics and strategies is very fun. There's a PvE Lord of the Rings board game that lets the group defeat Sauron. I think I used to own that, actually. Fancy temp regulated kettle. Yeah, I got it for loose leaf tea because a bunch of the loose leaf we were getting doesn't want to be boiled at 100 C. So you do need to boil at like, 90, 80, 70, etc. But now I just sort of use it to pre-boil for quick tea breaks, which is why I can do tea breaks as quick as I do. Variable temp kettle, my beloved. They're so good, aren't they? They're so good. Sky Team? Has anyone here play Wingspan? I've heard Wingspan's really good. I've heard Wingspan is like excellent. My last buy was Azul and I don't regret it. It is a very simple game, but I gotta be honest, I like simple games. My old one was great, but the hinge broke. Bought a replacement, hinge broke. New one's less reliable. That sucks. That sucks. It's alright? Yeah, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Heard Wingspan is a long haul game? Yeah, that's fair. It is worth mentioning the people I've heard that Wingspan's really good from is from Wingspan fans, I guess. Expansions really make it work, but it's a good core. Okay. Now, do you want the bird game, the fish game, or the dragon game? Why not all three? If we can have a cat girl dragon, why can't we have a bird fish dragon? It just makes sense. Exactly, Machete, I agree. My bias is that I like complex Euro games. Your bias is valid, it's fair, Zoop. Last I played board games, a newcomer won their first game of Machikoro, which was fun. Hey, that rules. I need help making a decision. Have you posted the decision? Did I not see it? Second breakfast is always valid. Tupper's Hobbit posting again. Tupper's Hobbit posting again, chat. Unbelievable. No? Okay. Picked up Fishman last year. Very interesting if you've played Wingspan. Easy to get into and a bit more flat throughout the game. Interesting. You know what, chat? I can solve any decision-making crisis you have right now. I can solve any of them. I can solve any single decision-making crisis you have right now. Pose me one of your decisions you're stumped on. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do I good and make coffee here at home while I'm at home, or go out and get a treat coffee because I'm home and have the time? Maybe. Little treat coffee is always a good idea. Yes or no? Maybe. Dare or ice break? Maybe. No, if I don't say dare, you're gonna sign off from this channel forever. Also, hello, by the way, Harley. Kind of a two-player game expert? Ooh. One of Wingspan's coolest mechanics is you use one of your turn tokens as a round score token, so the game gets faster and faster. I actually dig that. That's kind of cool. Oh shit, we have an audio log. Hang on. We have many audio logs. Hang on. Oh god. Oh, panic. Hold up, chat. We have audio logs. We have one from Sammy called All I See Is Cheese.
Ludonarrative dissonance.
We have one from Rye that has no title.
Hey, Bugs. It's the City Nature Challenge, and I'm climbing all over the hills today looking at bugs and moss, a lot of moss. Not very many birds. But I'm just thinking about how lucky I am to be alive at this time, where later today I get to share photos of all that with you. So, catch y'all later. Bye.
Do you understand why I described them as my ride or die? Do you understand? And Rye did, by the way. If you're in the Discord, we got a bunch of photos of bugs. It was cool. Unrelated, how do I cancel a Twitch subscription? It's really cute, but I did think it was going to take a turn into a horror backstory. I was a little bit worried about that, but I saw a lot of crying emojis on it, which is valid. Rye's very sweet. Rye is wonderful, by the way. If you don't know Rye Lionheart, you should. They are one of my favorite members of this community. They're very kind, and they're very nice. Gays? Anyway. Ahem. It would. Where? All around us, Nora. We've traced the call. It's coming from inside the house. We have one from Gadget, 50 seconds, called The Tradie.
Or do I regret becoming a tradesperson? Nah, not at all, mate. Not fucking at all. I mean, sure, it's been absolutely shit getting injured 30 times a week. And, you know, that's been the norm for like the past 20 years. And then there was my apprenticeship 21 years ago. I only got 1 year. I was lucky. I was treated worse than fucking dirt, but it's been the best 21 years of my life as a tradesperson, right? I mean, I can't save too much money, though. I'm spending all my money on ciggies, mostly just ciggies. 30 packs a day I smoke.
That explains the voice.
You know, it's a nice and relieving sensation to smoke with the boys and all that, but, you know, go have my ciggies, go down to the pub for a bit, you know, good stuff.
Good stuff.
I've ever been. Well, how old am I? No, 32 years old, why you ask?
Why did this make me think of Butcher?
Go on, have a wank.
I mean, to be fair, that's exactly what... Is it Carl Urban? That's exactly what he's doing. No English person has ever sounded the way he sounds, to be clear. And I do love that they managed to get him and Simon Pegg doing an American accent in the same room. And it was awful. It was awful. And wonderful. Is this the same one with extra letters and no Y or I? Man, yeah, they are reusing letters. That's true. They are reusing letters. I can't fault you there. Had a good dinner tonight and have leftovers, so that's a good thing. I'll take that as a good thing. Last round, by the way. King Konga again. Do you know how many remixes there are of this? There's legit, I think, like 14 remixes of this song in here. Listen, it's not my fault. I added the album. I added the soundtrack. It's an interesting experience growing up around a lot of media, idolizing the British accent to later encounter the many variations and how goofy many of them are. Well, there's like tons of them. Like, yeah. I don't know that we should necessarily say that an accent is goofy, but I understand what you're saying. You're saying that there are degrees of British accent that aren't the fancy accent you may have been taught through media. That's what you're saying. Shadow Mantis player is going to be very Necrodancer for a while, isn't it? You know what's wild? Not really. It's actually not the majority in here. And yet... I love that Anal is in there. Well said, Nudlers. Well said. Crypt of the Necromantis. Fuck, that sounds good. Little good thing from Topper. Got some new skincare products that have been very diligent about using them for the last 2 weeks or so, and I'm finally feeling like I'm seeing the results. Nice. I'm pretty happy for you. That's awesome. I should honestly get back into my routine. I have fallen off a little bit, and... You know. It probably matters more now. I don't know. Been playing Walking Dead Saints and Sinners, and I'm kind of obsessed with the New Orleans accent. It's quite fun, isn't it? I just think accents in general are really beautiful. Because, like, there's no correct accent, and I feel like that's the reason people make fun of accents, is they thoroughly believe there is a correct accent, and it's the one that they have. Every motherfucker has an accent. Everyone has an accent. And I think it's, like, beautiful and wonderful that we do. It weirds me out that that's something that's worthy of, like, malice, in a way. What if my accent were goofy? Chuck? Gosh. Oh, this is from Jake. My good thing is I got to catch up with 2 really good friends today. Their names are Marcus and Milhouse. Yeah, That's nice of them to let you in, huh? That's real nice. Real nice. No, they're happy you came. Anybody else? No, I don't think so. Not uncommon to find someone who doesn't think they have an accent to judge others for their initial internal frame of reference. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know, I wish, it's one of those things that, like, it's such a glass houses thing, you know? It's such a glass houses thing making light of someone's accent. Because you too, bitch. You too. Oh, that was a good cuppa. Mm. Didn't realize what American accent meant until I randomly dropped a New York character in the middle of an episode of Skins, and it was so jarring I was like, oh, I get it now. Well, even Americans have like a broad spectrum of accents, which most people aren't accustomed to because there is a very select amount of them that are used in most modern media as well. That's just kind of what I'm getting at, is like, I don't know. I would be very careful being dismissive of any accent, or like even pointing it out, really, because like they're beautiful. Why would you want accents to not be around? Do you know how fucking boring the world would be if there were no accents? My accent is bastardized between British and Aussie. Mine is also that way to such a degree that I've mentioned this before. I've been called Kiwi, Canadian, American, all sorts. That's just how it goes. Curious if anyone's tried this and sees how well it works. I was supposed saying someone copes with horror games is to pretend to be Steve Irwin and to treat the monsters like they'd treat a croc. Everyone's got their coping mechanisms. Basically, what that is implying is in order to get through immersive horror, they distract themselves. And yeah, that will work every time. I've been calling you New Zealand for weeks, me when I'm galley. As a North American... Oh, I see what you're saying, Tupper. It made you self-aware. I see. That makes sense. Okay. I may have misread that mildly. My apologies if I did. Sorry, I need that treat coffee. I think you could all use Little Treat, to be honest. I think all of you could use Little Treat right now. Oh, goodness. I've always been pretty critically aware of having an accent, specifically because I don't have the accent of the area I live in, which is extremely funny to explain to people. I don't really know how that happened either. I'm sorry. A little bit of my Russian accent slips out once in a while. Like, I'm okay with people, like, changing... Obviously, I'm totally okay with people changing up their accent if that's what they want to do. But the idea that an accent is a flaw pisses me off. The idea that an accent is a flaw upsets me greatly. That ain't what that is. That ain't what that is, babes. Too many EU WoW raids. Blimey. I have forgotten every button of this video game. Uh-oh. And there's parry. And there's dodge. It's been hammered into me as an immigrant child. Yeah, I get that's probably the origin of it, and I'm sorry that that's the case. But, like, I hope, like, what I'm saying isn't completely disagreeable. I just want to make sure that people know that, like, yeah, you know, you're gonna sound a specific way when you talk, and that's fine. It tells your story, you know? So aware of my accent, because I have this, like, perfectly blended Kiwi-American accent. You have very unique speech mannerisms, Armory, which I love. Accents are honestly fascinating. They are! Because it's not always as simple as, like, this is what I'm talking about. It's not always as simple as, like, oh, you grew up there, so you have that accent. That's usually not the origin of someone's accent, even. I want in. Give me the red. Will you take fitness booster? Yes, I will. A Signalis-like? Oh my god, this computer is blue screening behind me, by the way. I put my mug away? I probably should. There we go. Spent a lot of time fighting against our regional accent, which is pretty distinct, and now I kind of find the charm in it, and I'm a little sad. I will say it's taken me a long time to get more comfortable with very kind of crooked country Australian accent. Of my own, as it were. Specifically because as someone that was on the internet from a young age, it was a massive point of me being objectified growing up, which is pretty grim and unfortunate, and isn't like the worst thing that could ever happen in the world, but it definitely affected me quite a lot. It has definitely influenced my... Sorry, I love this guy. You see him! He's behind my head. Actually, you don't see him. Hang on. Woo! There we go. We'll now nap, enjoy stream. Have yourself a good one, Nudlers. Thank you for being here.
Piranha.
Accent is more about who you spend time around rather than where. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a great element of it. Yeah, no, I know the type, Losky. That is xenophobia, babe. That fucking sucks, I'm sorry. Is there anything else around here? Not particularly my thing? Well, maybe it should be. Is this the way we came in up here? It is, right? Sorry, my object permanence is literally 0. I do apologize. Wait, no, there's an exit up here. But is that not... Hang on, what is this? This is the tunnel we came in, right? 100%? Yeah, there's even a dead boy here. What I was getting at earlier is, yeah, it's taken me a really long time to be cool with very Australian speech patterns with me. I used to have a much more formal kind of speech pattern. And then I realized it was very inorganic and not really very me. And I had to work out, is that a... No, okay, the shadows are lying to me. Show me what I'm looking at here. Yeah, we need to go around the corner. It's past the bathrooms, I guess? I didn't think it... Oh, no, this is a completely different road. Okay, hang on. Oh, my brain is Swiss cheese. Okay. Any loot? An exhibit for a giant piece of coal. I assume this is significant in a way to mining enthusiasts. Sure. Feel better talking about it? No, I get you. Like, it's not something that, like, you should have to be okay with. Like, people are going to be fucking awful in that department. You have every right to be pissed off about that. But at the same time, also, kind of a subtle form of rebellion, I guess, is, you know, not killing your, like, origins and the things that make you you. I don't know. This is what I mean. Accents are important to me. I think every part of your being should tell the story of how you got up to that point. For better and for worse. That's just the human condition, you know? And accents are a big part of that. I know more about a person for them having an accented speech. And that's a beautiful thing. That's part of connecting with another human being. Shuttle train to transport tourists from Gamcheon to the museum. I don't need it. I mean, but what I wouldn't mind it, you know? Cheese. Yeah, that really gets my cheddar, you know what I mean? Really getting big mozzarella vibes from this one. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be shit. Wow, that's with my flashlight on! Holy crap, okay. There's our autosave, so we better be pretty happy with our choices up until now. Proper Gorgonzola, the brie of society. Man. Oh, hello, babies. How are you guys doing? Oh. Wow, what? Guy went down like a ton of bricks. It's admittedly a little hard for me to understand some accents, audio processing issues, but I'd never blame someone for that. No, I used to work in a region, Egg, that had a very high tourism, tourism element. And unfortunately, I have a horrible ability to process what people are saying. So, so long as you're kind about it, I don't think that's an issue. I cannot tell you the amount of times I've had to say, oh, I'm very sorry, I didn't hear you correctly. Could you repeat that? That's okay. That's not the end of the world. But yeah, like, it's not someone's fault, obviously. As someone with pretty bad ADHD, I fully agree. Yeah. Oh, man. Gonna get a snack and or sleep. Take care, Bugs. Well, I hope you have a good snack and or sleep, Henri. Rest well. See you on Wednesday if I don't see you, by the way. Henri's stuck with me on Wednesday. Did you guys know that? Henri's fucking stuck with me, gang. That's quite exciting. Wensil. Yeah, that's the one. I reckon a 2-shot kill is pretty valuable. I'm gonna be real. I reckon a 2-shot kill is pretty good. I'd love to use the knife more, but honestly, there's so much shit going on. Also, our health is pretty bad. Look, maybe we stick with the knife when we're like a full health warrior, you know what I mean? That is an example of a waste of bullets. Oh dear. I think trouble finding a non-slur word for from partner? I get what you're getting at, and yeah, I do appreciate not using the word. Okay, have you also noticed that these mines run, like, perfectly? Like, there's no lag whatsoever? It seriously is just this game is yet to be optimized, and that's fine. Fuck, I'm really enjoying it. Dude, okay, I will admit, I did look at a couple reviews, and a lot of people saying that, like, your first clear of this game is probably going to be, like, 15 to 20 hours. I might be down for that. I'm not gonna lie, this is fun. I love a good Resident Evil. It's all boarded up. That's true. Cheers, I'll drink to that. Oh yeah, it is Monday, thank you. I forgot about that. Should I really make one of those for every day of the week? There's no way we need one for every day of the week, right? No way. How's inventory? 18 bullets. Like, listen, not the hottest thing in the world. Fancy going for a walk with me? Love to, Losky. Tell me about what you see. That's the rules. If you guys take me for a walk, alright? If you guys take me for a walk, you've got to tell me what's going on out there. You going to a little chip shop? What are you doing? You going to a little treat state? Treat state? Treat store? Good night, lovely bugs. Good night, lovely Casper. Good night. Have a good one. Make one for Thursday. Can only be used on special... Okay, but it would have to print from a bot that is always online, because I ain't fucking gonna be here on a Thursday. Ooh, here's a thought. What if we go for the legs in order to get the execute? Alright, we can one-shot dogs, so we need to be, like, super cautious here. Alright. In a perfect world, we just one-shot this dog and move on. Oh man, he's gonna be a dick about it though, isn't he? 2 is not horrible. Treats, bats for the quest controllers. Very nice, very nice. Perfect! Man, it's a real resource war though, isn't it? Dude. Was hard mode just enemies do more damage? It was, right? Yeah, because I can't imagine them having more health. The Motherlode! I don't have enough space for the blue. Or the shotgun shells, come to think, right? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try and set up a red needle. Green needle. Triple red and I use it. That's gonna be the rule of thumb. I wish I hadn't wasted our reds earlier. Makes me think I should maybe use the med kit now, to be honest, so we can store for the... I really want to see what happens when you use triple syringe. That seems like really important to be going for that, and I've completely fucked it up already. But, them's the breaks. You roll with the punches, I guess. I scanned both these guys, right? Yeah, I did. Went for a walk last night, and I saw so many birds, including a duck that sounded like a frog. Oh, I love that. I remember talking recently about... Oh, recently, a couple months back. About how my thing recently was I was motivating myself to go for a big walk by, going to this, like, really nice pie place. Like, that's far away from me, like a bakery, to get, like, a nice meat pie. I might get back into doing that. Because it was very motivating, and to be honest, I have not been the most active person recently. I just feel like I've been too busy. Now you give me green? Now you give me green? Bakery walk. The very same view. Fuck it, use the first aid kit. I think this is the right call. I'll be a little embarrassed if it's not, but... I feel like leaving resources behind is incorrect no matter what. That's my thought process here. Can you reload with a full mag? No, you can't, so we needed that, alright. Yo, Slime, thank you for the self-care, actually. You know what? I'm gonna take a pause so I can hydrate real quick, if y'all don't mind. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, my word. Whoa, 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 I know you. Hang on a second, let me take a look. Those are bugs, those are bugs. Yep, very good, very good, very good. Well, first and foremost, hello. How are you doing tonight? What kind of hour is this for you to be live, Wraith? Well, welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm inviting you to go follow Wraith. Wraith has been nothing but an absolute goddamn sweetheart to me, by the way. And speaking of sweethearts to me, let me get another quick look in here. Real quick. Yes, those are bugs. Very good, very good. Mouse in chat if you support the cat, as well as Wraith, because the pair of them are coming across. Welcome in. Eclipse, do I have permission to show you the image that you sent me earlier? Is that...
you guys have not gone to Ellie's stream.
Clearly.
You do not know Peak.
You do not know Peak, apparently. Is that a private image or no? I was sent an image. I was sent an image chat, but regardless, I want to show you guys something. Also, welcome in. Again, I'll repeat myself. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug, currently. You know, I got a leak, by the way, chat. You know, I know exactly what Eclipse looks like. Did you guys know I know exactly what Eclipse looks like? I'm going to show you right now. Full doxing. Here we go. Full doxing. Here we go. This is exactly what Eclipse looks like. Are you ready? Bam. That's Eclipse _protocol, the streamer, if you didn't know. There it is. There it is. Secrets out. But yeah, welcome in everybody from Wraith and Eclipse's channels. Thank you for thinking of me when you're raiding out for the evening. If either of you need to raid and run or anything like that, that's absolutely no worries. I totally understand. But I hope you all are having an amazing evening or good morning. Face reveal, yeah. It's time to raid and vibe. Hey, if you want to vibe, welcome in. We're playing Ground Zero tonight. It's a game that, it's not super optimized, I will admit, which is something we've been having a little bit of trouble with in certain areas. But the game itself kind of fucking rules, I gotta be honest. It is a very, what's the word? A very, like, Resident Evil kind of Dino Crisis early survival horror. This bitch got tank controls. How sick is that? To cutie patootie. You know it, Slime. You know it. Just welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a smashing one. I am just barely making my way through this awful mine shaft. We have less than 2 clips of ammo to our name. And we're gonna see how bad it's gonna get. This game is entirely centered in South Korea, I guess, which has been decimated by a meteor. And things are creeping out of the meteor. That's basically all you need to know. I'm wondering if the plot goes deeper than that, but if it is a typical survival horror, probably not that much, to be honest. Let's take a look. Target value of 32. We could do like 26 plus 4 plus 2. Yeah. Nice. Oh, bonus red. Hang on a second. We can do a triple red. We did it, Chad. Now, I don't really know what that's gonna do for us, other than the fact it is a triple red. But that's kind of cool. Let's get our signal modulator out of there. What do you reckon? We'll save real quick. I might even put the safe cracking explosives away. These don't feel valuable. It's just math, right? Like, is that a second signal modulator? A cipher. Oh, that's for getting into the safes as well. Okay. And a signal modulator. Okay. Huh. Yeah, let's save. I've wasted too many items to not save now. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I hope you guys have had a good night tonight. If anyone is sticking around after that raid, I'd love to know what y'all are up to tonight. Was it Star Citizen? Were you actually playing Star Citizen? I've never known the pair of you to play Star Citizen, but I'm oddly fascinated by Star Citizen. I'm oddly fascinated by it. I know everything about its history, and I know all sorts of accusations you could post it, but oddly, when people play it, I'm also like, that's interesting to me. I like to watch this. I need to know more. I'm nosy, is what I am. I'm nosy about Star Citizen. Hang on a second. My god, she's trembling, chat. She's trembling. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. Is there anything I care about here? I mean, you know what we're gonna do? Safe cracker, and this will partially reveal a safe locked numerical combination. Look, I'll just use chat. Listen, if I see too many numbers, I'm just gonna be like, chat, can you tell me what the answer is to this? And Egg will solve it for me. I'm actually pretty sure that'll be how it'll go down, is Egg will solve it. Or Zen. Zen likes those puzzle games that make my brain hurt. So you know what? I got all sorts of backup on hand. Is this a dead end, actually? Oh shit, really? This is just a save room? Oh no, we're going through the frickin' giant-ass garage doors here, okay. As a citizen of the stars yourself, I'm always looking for hot new space game. That's a little secret about me. I'm always looking for hot new space game. Alright, we are outdoors again. The outdoor levels tend to be kind of rough to experience, so I do apologize if the frame rate gets a bit weird, but, the brakes. I love space games. I do too. Welcome to not Raccoon City, everybody. No, I shouldn't be so dismissive. Like, I don't know. Oh, hello there. Would you like a bullet? Hello. Would you like a bullet? Hello. Oh, you'd love a bullet. Smashing. Simply smashing. I love space games. Ricky almost got me with the Elite Dangerous. Almost got my ass on Elite Dangerous. And I know you were playing... Was it X4 or something, Wraith? Very fun, very fun. Honestly, part of me wants to just clear the streets like this. Ellie Dangerous! Fuck, I might have to play it now. I just had my cup of tea. How dare you, Mantiscant? Played it at launch? Ooh. Saved. Hello. Appears to have been airdropped fairly recently. Okay. Who's grumbling over here? Someone grumbling in the elevator? There's gonna be like Dead Rising where you're up in the elevator and there's 16 million enemies in it. Elevator's out of service. Well, tough luck to that guy, I guess. That computer is just... Oh shit, chat, it's exit 8! No, we're in a loop! Lighting got better since I saw a stream with a build of this game the last time. Oh yeah? Admittedly, I've tried to... I'm on 50% resolution right now, which honestly just adds to the retro vibes. Because it is having a lot of trouble. Oh, let's go the other direction for a moment. What do you reckon? That's... You know what? I said I'd do more knife at full health. I gotta learn when the stagger happens on the crit. Like, what do you do when you get a stagger on the crit? Do you just hack until they die? I think that's what you do. I think I'm playing that wrong with the knife, I'm not gonna lie. What's this? What's this? There's serum on the floor. What's this? What's this? There's nothing unusual, apparently. To me, he's just regular Al. Do we use the triple red and just see what happens? I kind of want to use the triple red and just see what happens. Because apparently it raises your, like, max potential. Yeah, fuck it. Go big or go home. No idea if that's even how you're meant to use those, but, like, it feels correct somehow. We're gonna make a triple green, see if we can get our max health up. Because that would be cool if that's how that works. Oh! Hello there. Wait, are we already at another save station? That's okay. That's a little fast and furious for my liking. Also, it seems like every major save station right now comes with a signal modulator. So, like, I don't know. Should I result 0? Huh. Result 0. How do we make 0 with these numbers, chat? You tell me. I'm bad at math. With exactly 5 buttons. Wait, how would it interpret 0? Uh-oh. Oh wait, target value 19. I'm a dumbass. I'm misreading. My bad. My bad. I'm misreading. Oh. So it's going to be multiplied by something. Can do it with 4, but then there's just an X here, right? You make the result 19 here. Ew, math. Denpa, you can't be scared of a little math. Listen, I've got no ability to do mental math in my brain, but you know what? I'm not scared of that. Is that a question? Yeah. So, okay, for those that are just joining us, these are how these work. I figured it out. Honestly, Vio, if you've got the solution, hit me. But yeah, you're using 5 buttons here to make an equation that results in the target value up top. 9 times 2 plus 1. Oh, you're brilliant, actually, yeah. Correct. But yeah, basically you're making equations. There's our triple green. Oh, baby. Maybe we put the blue away and just, like, we'll come back for that kind of thing. I don't know. Morning, Milk. How you doing? Also, did I say hi to you, KJ? Hi, KJ. Hope you're doing well. I really like the syringe system. I think it's clever. Look, we have 2 signal modulators. I might as well do this, bank the other one. Like, it seems silly to save, like, just up the road from an autosave, but, like, we don't know how much shit's gonna go down in here, you know? I'm thinking we can get some backtracking as well. So, ammo's kinda shit, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, spaghetti. You got spaghetti right now? No, wait, you're talking about your glitch. Talking about your bug. Your bug of the day. So far, I'm really enjoying it. I gotta be honest, I know I keep saying it, but I am really enjoying this game. It's one of those games where, like, I hope it gets optimized more in the future, because, like, I'm just instantly so enamored with it. Oh, look, you guys see that little hand creep away? You guys see that little hand creeping away? I saw that little hand creeping away. Kind of scary, if you ask me. Kind of a scary thing that we don't like. I will say, instant dog enemy is the meanest thing this game's ever done. I can't think of a survival horror where anyone said, oh, the dog enemy is super easy to deal with. I've never heard that take. Not once in my life. Thinking, oh, chat. Address me. Address me. Anyway. We got the key for this? Lock from the other side. Bunch of debris. Can I get a snack? Nothing out of the ordinary. Well. And there's an autosave just up there. Oh, but I guess the harder difficulties turn off autosave. So the save... Okay, that makes way more sense then. That's why that save station is there, because you're not getting autosaves on, like, I don't know, Impossible Plus. Sorry, hot deals. The Beast, the Feast, the Greased, and the Least. Which one are you ordering? Tag yourself. Black Glow Cola, Sugar Kick Soda, Vanilla Chocolate Banana Shake, Chicken Nuggets, Super Fit Salad, Veggie Bites, Strawberry Monster. Oh, I'm the Strawberry Monster for sure. Let me tell ya, I know something about myself. It's that I'm the Strawberry Monster. Is this gonna be a code? Oh. Oh, disgusting. Oh, what? Oh, God. Oh, oh no. Wait, is this a trial by... I'm assuming this is not correct, but it's letting me do it. And I want to see. Alright, I'm assuming there's going to be like a train route map or something like that that's going to show me the directions that's in. Nothing unusual. Maybe so. Yeah, we have the keypad marked there. Then we have the locked door with no turnarounds. Wait, should I know what that is already? The elephant poster kind of looks like a game or movie case, just made real big and stuck to the wall. Yeah, it kind of does. So it always just accepts 3 inputs. That's not really relevant. Alright, now why would I have a series of weird arrows? And where would I find that? This is locked, right? We would have tried it already, yeah. Do we have a map? Do we have a route? Oh.
Evan, this is Hoyeon. I'm at Kamcheon Station. It's 1 stop away from our meeting point. The subway tunnel should be a straight shot there. Do you reckon those trains are safe to ride on? They could really help us get around the city quickly.
Definitely not. No way. Are you kidding? The ground is super unstable since the meteor hit. Earthquakes, sinkholes, the worst.
Wasn't that his idea?
If that train falls into the center of the fucking earth, I'd rather you weren't on it. But there is some good news. My team is pretty interested in that DNA you've extracted from those things.
Level up time.
If you send them some juicy samples, we're willing to cut you a deal for some upgraded gear, shipped fast, first class.
Ooh.
Better the genomes, better the offers. Think of it as, a little commission bonus.
Or a bribe.
Also, can I be honest? I don't know how realistic it would be if we regular use. I fucking love her mask.
We need to find out what the hell is going on here.
I love her mask design a lot.
Might have the answers. And I don't know how this shit works, but I'm gonna trust my gut and my team on this one. Besides, we need all the extra help we can get.
Address me.
Oh, and before I forget, if you want to actually trade in your points, you'll need to use one of our funky green computer thingies.
From the upstairs.
Can't miss them. They unfold when you get close, like I don't know, like a Christmas present.
Aww.
You get my point. Anyway, we airdropped a bunch around the country.
More of a face shield, perhaps, prevents splatter as well. It is literally to dodge infection. Like, in canon of the universe, it is to prevent being infected. But I guess I'm wondering, like, could you design something like that in real life? That's just a cool idea that it's translucent.
We can talk about it there.
Sure thing, Salian.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Surprised it isn't fogging up? That would be kind of cool if, like, the more stressed you got, the more fogged that mask got. That'd be kind of neat. Do not forget to run ads. Yeah, I'll probably do it while we're upgrading, to be honest. Time to go back. You reckon more Oogity Boos have spawned? I'm on Oogity Boo watch. Didn't Razor make a mask along those lines? But like Gamer RBG? Maybe Frickadelli, yeah. I remember there was a trend of people making masks that were completely useless but looked really cool. Which is unfortunate, but alas. I love this sort of this combination of boys we've made here. Anyway, chat, I gotta run ads, so we're probably just gonna get to the upgrade station and then chill while we wait on y'all. That's cool. There's definitely an Oogity Boo in that elevator, by the way. Oh, that's a bad sound. I don't like that sound. I'm gonna run ads. I'll see you guys on the other side. I'm gonna stand up and shoot. Bye! My goodness. Alright, see you guys on the other side. I'll be right back, okay? Be right back. Where's my ad button? Whoop! There it is. We can just straight up buy ammo. Which is both good to know and also a little bit scary. Frag grenades, first aid kits, Cypher. See, I kind of thought it would be upgrades, not like ammo. It being ammo is interesting to me. Yo, Ren, how you doing? I'm sorry if you're in ads right now, but welcome in. God, this menu is quite laggy, isn't it? At least on the hand tracking side of things. I mean, do we just... So there's 2 ammo available. We get both. As simple as that. Switch to inventory. Not very useful on its own, but mixed with something else it could be. Okay, we're going to keep that around for a bit. Twitch Turbo's a lifesaver. Twitch Turbo's great. I actually do enjoy Twitch Turbo quite a bit. So we just have those now. Nice. And we're sitting on some machine oil. Okay, cool. I want to check out the elevator while we're sitting on ads. It's out of service, and yet... Buzzed my head and took a shower. No more red? Oh, shit. I've been thinking long and hard about... I mean, I made this agreement for myself back in the day where I was like, if I hit 30 and I'm still unhappy with my hair, I'm just going to start shaving my head. And the problem is, right when I hit 30, I was like, you know, my hair's kind of neat. Which was maybe a self-defense mechanism from the hair. But nonetheless, I haven't buzzed my hair yet, but I've been thinking about it a lot. My partner just did very similar of shaving like most of their hair. And to be honest, I'm kind of jealous. Hey Stella, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. No more red's interesting though. How will I identify you? Oh no. It's like me losing the purple. Sad Christmas. Did a 1/4 inch, that's basically to the scalp. Damn, that's actually kind of cool. Looking forward to seeing that on stream, not gonna lie. Sorry, I'm gently teasing the box. Don't quote that. Holy shit, I heard it right after I said it, yeah. I heard it right after I said it, okay? Oh, dear. To wear my obnoxious shade so you'll still be able to find me? Ah, yes, of course, of course. Yeah, I know. Wait, how does this help me get through the frickin'... Oh, maybe there's gonna be a cinematic when we step out there or something like... We could also leave the train station. It's just occurred to me... Actually, you know what? That's a really good point. It's just occurred to me. We've not explored anything else. Let's save down here. Then double back and go to the city. Yeah, I know, Egg. Yeah, I know. Actually, while we don't know what it's used for, I'll probably put the motor oil away as well. Welcome back from ads, by the way, everybody. You've missed me being incredibly indecisive, mostly. How is ammo after a double buy? We have 4 clips of bullets. Look, if I'm going out there, I'm probably going to take the gun. I'd love to find that shotgun soon, I'm not going to lie. Show me a gun store. Show me a gun store. And now what I want to see out of you is gun store. Right now I see zombie dog. That's definitely not gun store. That's unrelated. Wow, he's really getting kind of wild with it, huh? Scan some DNA. How much do I trust my knifing skills? More than I trust like 1 or 2 bullets. Can we try for like a crit shot? I mean, but if it misses, it's so fucked, you know? Alright. To a world without what? I was talking to a buddy who's gonna start Chain of Memories soon. And all I can think of is, yes, I get to meme on another Marluxia fight. Marluxia? Marluxious? Delicious? Wait, did I scan the other dog? Yes. Okay. Money exchange? What, for goods and services?
Give up, you can't.
But I can is the thing, Losky. You think I can't, but I can. I gotta be honest, aiming in this circumstance where you're fully inverted is very challenging. We'll get better, it's alright. A skeleton. Nothing of interest? I'm very interested in the skeleton, how dare you? Money! Iconic vocal stem. Alright, well, what is it? Quickmart! Has a 6-digit code, gotcha. Okay, so a lot of places, we need a rail directions? An opening where fuel can be added. You don't reckon that's where the motor oil goes, right? Maybe? And we'll probably find another safe pretty soon, we can try it. Oh, baby! Let's take you for a walkies. Come on, bud. Oh, you stun lock them with crit. Oh, because by the time they're unstunned, you get another combo in it and it crits. Okay, that makes way more sense. Okay, the knife is actually fairly strong. It's me, chat. I was the fool. I'm gonna try it, and it's not gonna work, and I'm gonna be disappointed. Too early? Too early. I accept my fate. One of these days. One of these days, I'm gonna flip it. I swear, I swear. Somebody's in here. Hello, lovely. Oh shit, I didn't crit. That's kind of surprising, to be honest. You don't need to stop slashing to parry. I'm learning all kinds of things right now. I'm also barely injured, which is really... Oh. Scan? Putting him in my Pokédex. Love the vibes in here, man. Gramophone on the table, that's the way to do it. Oh. It's an old gramophone playing music by Jamie Jimin Park. Her music always puts me in a good mood, but I need to keep moving. I don't get a good mood vibe from this. Are you feeling a good mood right now? I'm not. Can you come out of the hole, please? Hello, sir? Can you step out of the hole? I'd just love if you came out here and had this dance with me. Please. Oh, I thought I parried that. I guess not. Damn, infected. That's bad. Oh, the animations are so strange. We'll get better. Seek antibodies immediately. Okay, that's kind of scary. Why were you so infectious? It might be cooked. I only have greens. Is that a blue? No, that's just research. Not helpful right now. My mantis stuck in the ceiling. That's alright. Give me a blue. I need a doctor. You know what? Shit. Oh, that's bad. Scan. I'm gonna need those frickin' antibodies, man. It's getting pretty bad. I wonder if we save while infected. What is the result of that? Arcade key. Alright. Door's locked from the other side. Oh boy. How's health? Just says infected. I wonder if... I don't think that's changing our health. I think that's changing our, like, defense and movement speed. So that's interesting. Did we scan you, buddy? Yeah, we did. Nice, thorough job. Assorted instruments. I'm more interested in the notes board there. Is there not something lootable there? No, it's just the flashlight hitting it, okay. Do we want to shoot that? Just as like it. No, it doesn't even show, okay. I doubt that's anything then. Well, you can shoot at me if you want. Can't hit what you can't see, never mind the fact I'm limping everywhere. We have the arcade key, that's all we need. My god, I'd love a blue vial. I guess we need to try the... We very much need to try the motor oil as well. Are we thorough through here? Yeah, okay. We just dipped in here, right? Can't have Survivor Horror Girly without the horrors. That's true, we're experiencing the horrors right now, Gimris. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. What's this? Smartphone? There's a discarded mobile phone here. I could scan it with my wrist gadget to extract some data. Read texts. Hey, I saw your text earlier. Have you forgotten the code? So the third time you've forgotten, I'll send you a picture. Make sure you save it to your phone for future reference. Fish? 223600. 223600, chat. 223600. Oh, you're the best. Look at you both. Look at you both. I was wondering who would be my heroes. There's Rousey and Vio, both on the job. Beautiful. Thought the passcode was fish. It's fish 223600. Remember that. Fish 223600. Boy, I'd kill for a blue vial. Oh, nothing would be sweeter than a blue vial right about now. Now, fish 223600. Now, how bad's it going to be in here? Theoretically, if it's... I don't need to use this anymore. Lady, I'm trying to open a door. Fish? Indeed, Angie. This could be shit. Clearing areas like this feels very immersive. I really like what this game does. Magnum ammo is good. There's no time to stop and take a drink. That's where you're wrong. Everybody hydrate. .06322. My secret agent card. Funnier answer, my birthday? Loot on the floor there? My tea's not done and I only have paint water. Probably don't take a drink then, but still. See how sad you make this woman when you don't hydrate? See how sad? Unbelievable that you would do that. She does not like her environment right now. And who the fuck could blame her? Oh, autosave? Oh, goody, autosave. We missed a red vial in there, by the way, and I know I did, but like... Oh dear. Ellie, I drank a liter of water while eating. I think I'm good for now. Yeah, you might be, Oh! Special infected with a shotgun. Oh, you're a Doc Octopus. Oh dear. I don't like your whole vibe, to be quite frank. I don't like your vibe. Uh-huh? Okay. Okay. So infections make you one-shot. Cause I have 1 defense. Holy shit, that's gonna be a fucking huge issue, actually. Do I try this again? Or do we fuck off and try and find a blue? We can go out here and get this red. The ultimate evolution of tennis elbow. Really kind of is, isn't it? I know there's a red behind the counter here. I want to get that real quick. There's also one phone. Dongmin, I hope things are looking up over there. The entire city is in utter chaos. Ari and I found some more vials of that health serum. We learned that the blue one seems to boost the immune system. We saved one for you for when you get back. Hopefully it's enough to protect us all from succumbing to whatever this illness is. Be safe. Find a way to come for you. I'll find a way to come for you soon. Sorry, I'm a child. Oh, 1 defense. My 1 defense? I'm very pretty and I wasn't thinking. Hello, Vanilla. Welcome on in. Alright. So there is a blue vial saved somewhere, is what I'm hearing. And that's red. Acquitted of all charges. Thank you. I kind of want to use my triple... Can you use these without the syringe? No. So, like, I would have to use my triple green to use an antibody. That's interesting. I guess maybe it makes, like, prepping your needle kind of an issue, then. Huh. We saved one for you. We saved a blue. Do you reckon it's just, like, behind the boy? It might just be, like, behind the boy. And I doubt it's going to be right next to the phone that says, hey, we have a blue vial. That doesn't make any sense. In the cash register, maybe? Okay, well, this is going to be a problem. I mean, I'll give it another shot, because we can probably hit a dodge. But, like, I don't know how realistic it is to kill something that can one-shot me. Is there a blue vial in here, maybe? I don't think so. Oh, there's one right on that table there. That's such a fucking tease. Okay, so I would need to use my needle now, no matter what. Is what I'm... yeah. So then we dodge and we try and get that blue vial and back out. That's not a blue vial, it's a signal receiver. Okay. Thought remains the same. Okay, that went so much better. Holy shit. And we get a lovely shotgun for our efforts. Hello. May I have this? Is that growth again? Was it eating from it? Yeah, sometimes get hungry. That's fine. Defense is slightly better, so is max vitality. I guess because we used a triple green? It's somewhat unclear how the triples on the syringe work, but I like the concept. I just need to work out how it works more. Did I peek in there? I did. There's no need to look inside. Okay, if you say so. I need this pretty bad, which means we could take a very long run back to a safe, or I could put a red into the needle and do that. I say I need this really bad. It's a signal modulator. I need them just in general, but... Set of keys in the door? Oh my... And there we put a healing needle into the syringe as well. Okay. Inventory punishment. We now have a key ring. Was there a lock in this building we needed? I don't think so. And this takes us out onto the street. Where's that blue needle they saved for me, huh? Unbelievable. You think you can trust some people. Oh, you boys are spawning more now, huh? No way. Ah, that's a problem. That's a free execute, but I can't get down to him in time. Oh, shit. Woo! I'm in hell. I think I'm hearing Millhouse in my storage cabinet. That is what I'm hearing. He's a very active boy tonight. I see, I see. My apologies, chat. Should we fuss over Millhouse? He might need it. He's a very tiny baby. Oh, he's getting string time. I'm happy to announce he is getting string time. Could go back to the subway and then trade out a bunch of storage stuff. Oh! Yeah. What a splendid kitty. He's lovely. Just gets very impatient when both Jules and I are busy. And we've both been playing stuff tonight, so he's getting very upset that he is not the center of attention. Which, you know what, that's fair. I understand. I think we go back to subway station save. Might be the way to go. Where did they... Saved one for you for when you get back. That's just all it says. There's no sort of hint as to where that is, okay. Relatable? Just kidding, do not perceive me. Hi, Tupper. Hi, Bestie. What are you doing, Bestie? What's up? What you doing? You having a good one? How are you? Hi. What's your plan today? You having a nice day? This is gonna be treacherous. Oh, I see. That did not one-shot. That didn't even seem to hurt, actually. Huh. Oh, there's more than one, huh? I'm back. Do you need string game time too? Tupper always needs string game time. We are fucked on ammo. Okay. We do have the shotgun. It's not the end of the world. I'm gonna risk it for, as the kids might say, the biscuit. Seemed effective. Back to my safety subway station. We'll deal with that in a second. Thank God we unlocked this station, to be honest. Okay, I can actually play with my inventory a bit now. Okay, bank the signal receiver. It's an assortment of keys, so I kind of want to keep that around. We also have the arcade to deal with. I'm tempted to straight up put the pistol away if we don't have ammo for it, you know? I want the machine. It's machine oil, though. It's not fuel. So I don't think that works on the forklift. It specifically needs fuel. I guess it's getting mixed with something else. I'll leave it here for now. Look, we're gonna be still in hell, given the fact that we can't find a blue vial. My kingdom for a blue, to be honest. I mean, technically there should be one at the art studio, but it just isn't. I might have missed it. Alright, 12 gauge shells. I wish the first aid kit did antivirus. That'd be cool. We're gonna make a save real quick, because we're in a really shitty shape. Resources are, like, pretty good, but not having an antibody is horrible. We could use some string time. Yeah, there's lots of cats in the chat that need string time. I think we heard it too. Yeah, he's a pretty noisy boy when he gets clattering around. He's fine. He's beautiful. We love him. Mount to you two. There you go. There's some cats right now. We're gonna have to use shotgun shells, which is very unfortunate. I need to hit up the arcade. God, I just want an antivirus, to be honest. Love how those synced up. Cats with one brain cell is syncing up. Alright. Let's take a looky here. Locked door up to my left. I don't remember what this is. Oh! Is that my Canadian friend? Wait, there's a woman with an even more tactical thong. Hi, Nyan. Hi, Sneaker. Who was that woman? Something seemed off with her, but I better try and catch up with her anyway. Or would love to. Could probably pry them open with the right tool. Alright, we need the... Fuck! You know what? I'm gonna try it. Go big or go home. Shit. Yeah, that's insta-death, isn't it? Ah. I can't really save resources if I'm a one-hit kill is the problem, but I have to find a way. Your Canadian friend, eh? Yeah, I've got a couple of them. Hopefully, anyway. Econ fire. Cause I'm on fire. That's normal. Accurate weather. We got like rainy ass weather today. It's been like dreary as heck down here, and I'm so excited for it. It's been lovely. It's been absolutely lovely. Makes getting around walking places a little bit of a pain, but like that's fine. Is there something lootable here? Another green? Please, a blue. Just a single blue. Alright, yep, there she is. And look, I'm not gonna fuck around this time. Hey, buddy. 2 shotgun shells, really? Send you all your vibes that it's finally send all your vibes that it's finally gonna stay beautiful here this week. I'm hopeful for you, Tupper. Will you take the first aid kit? Again, a single blue vial. At any point, I feel like I need to go back to Easel Studio and try and find it. But I also need to like bank things. Oh my goodness. What do I see? A disc? 100 genome points, and I think that's nothing of interest. Safe cracking explosive. I don't really care about that. Magnum ammo, I think? I wouldn't have space for that. That's a problem. And I do want it to. Okay. Oh, dear. We're in hell. Hovering around 11 to 14 every day and sunny till the weekend. Ah. I hope it remains that way for you too. Love her little gallop. Yeah, we are playing horsey game currently. I forgot to say. Pain truck. The annoying thing is I'm actually full health right now. I just happen to have a very small, insignificant, don't even need to sort of put it on the doctorate, turbo virus is the thing. I do have a sort of turbo virus. But it's basically fine. They've told me I'm still good to work. I can still come in on Friday. It's just a cough. Yeah, it's just a cough. It's just a cough. Yeah, it's all good. I need to put it away, come back for Magnum ammo. I think I straight up put the Magnum away for now. Going for treat coffee? Ooh, delicious. Oh my god. Life without a blue vial. We're going back to the easel studio after this as well. Because fuck this, there's gotta be something there. We're putting away green vial. Magnum for now. First aid kit is not helpful right now. And we've got a bunch of shotgun shells to chew through. Isn't that a blue vial? Wait, do we have a blue vial in the safe? Am I a fool? We've had one in the safe the entire time! Oh, my precious. I've been back to this safe like 3 times. There we go. And then everything worked out fine. Isn't that lovely, chat? I think I got in my head so badly that I needed to get the one from Easel. I didn't even think that we had one. We've had that bank since like the start of the game. Didn't mention it last night because I thought surely I'm mistaken. Honestly, I'm just not familiar enough with the icons. Gotta be real. See, you can never underestimate my ability to miss something that's completely under my nose. I was wondering when you'd remember it in the safe? You know what? Turns out never. You ever try to find 3 of a kind blues? So far, I've kind of fucked up 3 of a kind so many times because it's so much more convenient to have items put into storage in the syringe than like bank on, I don't know, kind of like a poker hand to fix them. I'm wondering how important that is, and I really don't know. I think at the end of the day, the better solution is like if instead of boosting your immune system, just like don't get hit, you know? I know. Now, what did I want? I wanted to go to many different places, to be honest. I wanted to go get that loot for one thing. Don't really care about the safe cracking explosive. Might leave it there because it's an inventory spot I don't want to use. I do not trust the evasion tank, sorry. No, Demon Hunter's fine. Don't worry about it. Try healing a Blood Death Knight. It's like watching a roller coaster happen before your very eyes. And you have to deal with it. I love blood DKs. I want to go back to Easel. I do still want that blue that's apparently in Easel. Okay. I would assume if the text message in Easel says, we have a blue vial for you here, I have to assume it's in Easel Studio. And isn't just, I don't know, world building. But like, where would it be? There's no lock here outside of like going out back. Alright, thorough check. There's no way I picked that up and put it in the safe. That blue vial is from... I remember why I don't remember that blue vial. That blue vial is from like nearly the start of the game, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's behind the counter because that's where the text message got found. It's not in the cash register or anything. Nothing here? Nope. There's nothing at the end here either. It's an absolute mess. You're telling me. There was a green vial back here. I remember that specifically. And then there was a decoder for the safe. Apparently there's no reason to look in any of these freezers, which feels self-defeating in a way. Nothing here, nothing here. I have no idea, to be honest. The box up there? Corner? No. And that's the whole building. There's nothing else. I know I checked in here, but there's nowhere to like walk in and check, is it? No, there's not. Now I'm super curious why that text is there. Maybe we can find somewhere owned by the easel people? I don't know. The old point and click phase? Yeah, just clicking around everywhere. Essentially. Well, at least now we get to explore. Was there any reason to be back in here? There's a door that's locked from the other side, I think is what that's implying. I don't think there was a reason to be back here. So lesson learned, knifing's fun, but the error rate for knifing is enormous, because if you get infected, your entire game plan is kind of fucked. Uh-huh. Well. Next stop is... Actually, don't know where next stop is. It's trying to get the forklift going, I think. I guess I could try the machine oil, but it says it's a valve for fuel, right? Yeah, we don't have fuel. It's missing fuel and cannot be used. Yeah, that's fine. All right. We need fuel. We need to find the arcade, which I don't think I see a door on the map for that. No. We need the code for the subway. Oh, there's a whole other wing of this city I think we haven't gone to yet. If that's what I'm seeing correctly. Which is... Yeah, dead ahead. Can we go through there? Oh, yeah, wait. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can we climb car? That is a very particular camera for this. So that car can be blown up? This car specifically isn't on the map. It can move somehow. I really do kind of want to buy a grenade and toss it there, I'm not going to lie. It is extremely tempting. Then, where does that lead to? I don't think we've even done like a full stage clear over here, to be honest. Yeah, no idea. Okay. It's like the only thing left is the forklift, I guess, right? That has to be next. Alright, eyes peeled for a gas station, I guess. So we got the shotgun, bunch of boys spawned. Which leads me to believe we're done with the studio. Subway has an unlocked save station. Might be relevant, don't know. Could maybe go round back of easel again and check through the music area, now that we've activated a few more things. Have we done the money exchange? Do we have a key for this yet? We do have a key for this now. Oh god. Well, that was very rude. So yeah, the key ring just happens to have a key for this door. Fair enough. To be honest, that cup of tea was so good I keep thinking about another cup of tea. And the great thing is I get to have it in about 20 minutes. It's tightly sealed. Much like my lips. I ain't a squealer. And we have another save area. And that's fuel, right? Hydrocarbon fluid. Chemical compound that serves as a suitable component for most fuels and propellants. There you go. So we were missing. Target of 11. Oh god, my brain. Okay, hang on a second. 14 minus 3. Nice. Oh. Bonus flashbang. Nice. We could probably... you know what's going to be weird? I might actually put the knife straight up away in order to be safe here. If we can upgrade it, I'll start using it again, but right now with no infection cure, I don't want to fuck around with it. Motor oil is probably for an explosive rather than it is for... machine oil rather than for the forklift. And then, do we have a... We have many signal descramblers, right? 2. I wouldn't say many. And fuck it. One thumb up. It's implied. It's a brass statue. It appears to be expertly crafted. An oil painting. The colors are vibrant and inviting. True. It's an ordinary painting, but it looks like there's something behind it. Hello. Classic. Oh, there's the blue vial. Because they had the keys to this place too, so this is the same owners. Alright. Makes sense. Well, one in the bank sounds good to me. If we can get a triple, that would be interesting. I actually think the triple would be a bad use of resources. Like, unless I can work out exactly how the triple works to upgrade your stats, I actually think using 3 antibodies to, like, raise your stats sounds like a really bad idea. Like, am I wrong? Because that would need to prevent 3 consecutive instances of infection. Maybe I'm misreading what they mean when they say, like, they can raise your potential if you use 3 of a kind. Maybe I'm completely wrong about that. I don't know. It feels very obvious to me. I really want to move this so it's in a better spot, but alas. Let's get that forklift moving. Morning, closet. How you doing? That's what you always say. Where's my forklift? Forklift is back. Oh, object permanence. You are beloathed.
Piranha.
Piranha. Cannot use that here. Oh! I don't actually have fuel. Wait, can I combine that with machine? But machine oil isn't. Wait. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We have the dipper, but not the fuel. Why doesn't Closet's join sound have the tune in and tune out that everyone's has? It's the only one that doesn't. I don't know, it's suited that it doesn't have it. I admittedly added it in a rush when I made Closet a deal to not spam redeems when he comes online, so that he has his Scream login sound and he instantly hears himself. Seemingly that deal has not been respected. Just saying. Machine fuel. Okay, that's okay. That's... I wouldn't necessarily say that's what machine oil is, but okay. I guess that's implying there's fuel also in the dipper, so... Chat spam redeems in my stead? No, don't do that, actually. Need I remind everyone in that news post where I said the streamer is also a moderator? Please keep that in mind. Closet spams them less than he used to. True! True, an exercise of restraint. Finally someone appreciates your Closet. Forklift should have enough fuel now. But am I certified for this? Closet, you're so brave. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're all in, chat. There's the autosave. Crash Out Crew looking weird. Oh yeah, is that the new one from Landfall? Is that out yet? I feel like it's close. Oh, no you don't. Bullets are so scarce. And that gives us our shortcut back. Is that the implication here? Yes. Okay, nice. Good to know. Don't know if it's Landfall or just Aggro Crab. It's gotta be Landfall, right? It's very Landfall coded. But I'm guessing. I actually don't know. I genuinely haven't checked. It's just Aggro Crab this time? Really? They're doing, like, party games now. Okay. That's kind of cool. And I appreciate that more than Landfall, I'm gonna be honest. Another green. My dear neighbors and friends, Sumin didn't make it. To whoever finds this note, I've left all my remaining supplies here for you to share. Take whatever you need. All I ask is that you remember to care for the young, the sick, and the elderly first. Those of you who knew Sumin will understand it's what she would have wanted. I pray some of you have made it, but to those still out there, please don't come looking for me. Without her, I have nothing. Good luck to you all and goodbye. Oh. The door is stuck and won't open, of course. It's marked supplies. It looks like whatever was in here is long gone. A real sort of Halloween take one and leave the rest kind of situation. Hi, Venatrix. I made it back from Pine Tree Island. Holy shit. What were the trees like there? How much water? Was it fun? Did you enjoy it? Wait, there's magnum ammo over there? What? Or is that another area that I'm not in? It's like right there, apparently. I assume other side? Because I haven't seen it. The map wouldn't lie to me, would it? It's a lot of fun, harrowing, but a lot of fun. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed, and I'm happy to see you. Buddy. Shit. I panicked, okay. That's all I can tell you is I panicked. Gotta remember, every bullet is pretty precious here. Yeah, that's just the shortcut, okay. Should play ACT one of these days, but True Souls like don't click with us. Oh, another Crab's Treasure. I gotta be honest, I severely did not enjoy that game. I think it really misunderstands what makes a Souls game interesting, but that's my personal opinion.
도움이 필요하십니까? Do you speak English? My name is Soyeon. I'm here to help. Do you need assistance?
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
She's putting in an order of chicken treat.
Do you? No. Do you want to come down here and talk? I can't guarantee your safety up there.
I'll keep my distance for now. Catch you later, soldadita.
Wait!
Hey, long time no speak.
Oh fuck,
Evan,
a good dose of Evan is like a shot of coffee.
Maybe Spanish, but she took off after I questioned her.
Oh yeah? Well, maybe you should work on your people skills?
This is serious, Evan. Something about that woman didn't seem right to me. She didn't look like a survivor. She was carrying military gear. I think she was a professional. Did your government send in anyone else?
No. I don't think so. Our guys do French. As far as I know, it's just me.
Then what?
I love that little UFO
tourists
back
who
there.
stole military gear? Some kind of sick rubbernecker? This is bothering me.
Yeah, sounds like she's got you rattled. Look, this mission is bothering me too. Let's just keep going. We'll talk about it when we meet up, okay?
Not sure what this once was. It's unrecognizable. No, I think it's very recognizable, actually. I think there's three pretty distinct shapes there, I'm not gonna lie. We're into the arcade. No, ACT was weird for me. I felt like I was chasing down ranged enemies the entire time I was playing it, which is, there's very limited places in Souls games where you're, like, actively chasing enemies that are ranged. And they're regarded as the worst parts of any of the Souls games. I'm talking like Anor Londo with, like, the Dragon Slayer bows and stuff like that. I really disliked the layout of that. I don't really know. It just did not mesh with me. I really want to play some of these. Please, please. Let me play some skee ball. Apex Predator. There's the crowbar. Holy shit. Can you answer your damn phone? There's some guy here from the local council grilling us over some special key that the boss was supposed to be holding on to. Swear to God, if that's the thing you put in the claw machine as a reward. Oh my God, please let me play the claw machine. It's all one shape. Triangles. Oh. It's a pile of Doritos. You're right. They're basically nachos. Oh, it's an iridescent gold, by the way. Now, if you have the kit to deal with the ranged enemies in a fun way, right, and I think that's what they were going for, but, like, you gotta remember, like, okay, I think Souls combat basically works in exactly one situation, and it is a 1v1 with someone that has mostly the same skill set as you. I think that is when Souls feels really, really good. I'm talking, like, early kind of humanoid enemies and things like that. I feel like ACT tried to separate itself by being... The enemies are very distinct, and there's lots of sort of range spam. You're fighting sometimes like 5 to 6 enemies at the same time, and because it's still so strictly a Souls-like, it just feels awful. It feels like really awful to play. If it was a different kind of game and it had that setup, I don't think it would be an issue whatsoever, but because it has the traditional sort of lock-on, heavy, slow, like fast attack, that kind of thing, it just feels really bad to play. And that's probably a skill issue on my behalf. Maybe I'm too adapted to Souls games, but yeah, I don't know. I did not enjoy ACT. Multiple enemies feels amazing in Arkham or DMC. Right, that's kind of what I'm getting at, is if it wasn't a Souls game, it would probably be a pro. But since it does have traditional Souls controls, it feels really bad. But also, apparently Replaced is really good, and I mention that because apparently it feels very Arkham style, and I've wanted some Arkham style combat for like a while now, so that's really exciting. I need to play Replaced soon. I don't know when, but I need to play Replaced very badly. Magic loot. It's a claw machine game. It looks like there's something inside. I'll need a token to use it though. You seen that little guy in the corner there? Oh my god, that's Jill Valentine. We found her, chat. That's just Jill Valentine. That's so cute. That makes me happy. That makes me very happy. And then there's Skyrim, when the combat never feels good. Is that really the way with Skyrim, or is it just old school? They've turned her into a marketable plushie. Dear God. So I have the claw machine. I don't see where to get a token in here. Maybe it is upstairs. I don't know. Front desk, maybe? Might have to break something. Maybe the token comes from wherever we use the crowbar, which is on the other side of town, which would be a bit heartbreaking, but I'd understand. Oh shit! Hang on a second. Let me get a good look at people coming in here. Hang on. Let's get a look. Yep, those are some bugs, alright. Very nice, very nice. Yo, Andor! How you doing? Welcome in, for those of you that haven't met me yet. Hi, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm currently doing some survival horror tonight. We are doing a very Resident Evil coded game by the name of Ground Zero, which I've actually really been enjoying, and hopefully you enjoy it too. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, if you've been doing a long thing like a stream, absolutely no worries. I fully understand. However, if anyone is hanging out after that raid, you need to tell me everything I missed in that stream. Was it good? Did you have a good time? Did you have fun? Did you learn to love? Endo's soft shell raid. Man, I was talking about shells. Now I'm like, man, I want tacos. I want tacos is what I want. Oh. You did? No, okay. We need an arcade token. We actually might have to leave the arcade for literally 2 little monies. We have 2 little monies, chat. Can I pick up Jill? No. You know, I might notice there is just a plushie of Jill Valentine chilling down here. Learn to love? What is this concept? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Is that anything? I don't see it like a token machine, man. It's not up here anyway. Let's go downstairs. There's this, but like it's uninteractable. Unless... Now I know this is actually for the door, but like... Yeah, no, I thought maybe we could pry open the thingy. You want to know my taco hack? I want nothing more than to know your taco hack right about now, Ando. I want to know everything. Oh, the voice actor for Brad Vickers is in this game? I didn't actually know that, but that's kind of cool. No, that hadn't come up yet, KJ. I didn't know that. God damn, the ice hockey. feel like that's like the main thing I want to see in an arcade. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't see like a token vending machine or anything, right? Dusk makes the absolute best Taco Bell copycat ground beef. See, I don't have a Taco Bell to copy. Is there multiple ways out, or is there just the one way out? There is the locked door right next to me. It's locked from the other side. Okay, so like... yeah, that's the arcade. We can't do anything here. We need to go back now. We have the crowbar. Neither do we. Fair point. Fair point. Best played as a point and click while you gradually morph into a stealth archer. That is also true. It's not traditional, but it's best known as Dos Capas. You take your hard taco shell, fill it, then wrap it in a soft taco shell. You get the best of both worlds, and you don't drop everything when the hard shell inevitably disintegrates. I think I'm doing that. That sounds so good. Hi, Fee. I hope you're having a wonderful day, by the way. If I said, like, is that what a Crunchwrap Supreme is? Or am I making that up? I'm making that up, aren't I? I think I'm making that up. We do this, it is the way. A hard shell taco inside of a soft shell taco. Crunchwrap's a little different, okay. How about you don't, though? How low must I aim? What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna have to shotgun the dog. That was weird. Using a romaine lettuce like a hard shell taco tastes really good. Oh shit. Okay, Avatar, I'll keep that in mind. Smile emoji, by the way, chat. Smile emoji. Crunchwrap is like a flat burrito. Okay, I'm being taught so much about tacos right now. Okay. Chat, I'm here to activate every cat in your houses right now, okay? I need you to point your camera. I need you to point your phone at any feline in your neck of the woods. If you have a cat in your house, I need you to show them this stream right now. Woo! Woo! And that's how I caused mass property damage. You're playing Mouse BI. Mouse BI is really good. I finished it the other night. I think it's too long, I'm not gonna lie. I do think that game runs a little raw by the end of it, but I really enjoyed it. I did really enjoy it. At poison! Hi. Ah, shit. Don't infect me. I really wish I wasn't two-shotting with the shotgun. Ow! He remains unimpressed? It's like you guys don't want me playing video games or something. Like you guys don't want me playing video games. Messed up. There's another blue here! Okay, we're rich for blues all of a sudden. Mm-hmm. Look what Taco Joint does hard shell inside of soft shell. It's such a fun texture experience. Jules, can we do that? You want to do that with me, Jules? Hey, wow, you really fucked my hair this time. Jesus! Oh, goodness. It's locked. An insignia of a lion. Okay, now we're getting into some Resident Evil House of Horrors bullshit. Alright. Ah, yes, of course. This city gate is locked with the insignia of a lion. Let's go. You always find things when you don't need them. It's a Warframe problem. Oh, yeah, I actually was famous for that in Warframe as well. Is our nearest save point seriously all the way across town? I mean, it kind of is, isn't it? Ah, them's the breaks. Where's your balls, Pepper? Where's your ball go, Pepper? Oh my god. Did you put nacho cheese between the soft shell and hard shell? You should. If you haven't, you should. Whoop! Whoop! So I'm going back to save at... not the Quick Mart, next door. The money exchange. And then we're using the crowbar on a locked gate on the other side of town, I'm pretty sure. How that gets us an arcade token or a lion face, I honest to God couldn't tell you, but... It was meant to be a hater. Oh dear. The lovely taco provided. That'll do the trick. Let's work this. Oh, this is bad. I really should get better with the knife. I'm just so afraid of infection at this point. I think my health is more or less fine. Yeah. Just so ammo poor. Oi, oi, oi. No, you don't. Get back out here. Why am I the worst at these things? Okay, there we go. They've added a title that costs Harrow chassis blueprints to buy. That's funny. I like that. Yeah, everyone has that one blueprint they just have like 150 of, inexplicably. I don't remember what mine was. Provide Jules with taco media for educational purposes. Right, because we were going to do like burrito bowls tomorrow anyway, but we might suddenly be like, okay, but what if we wrap that shit up? You know what I mean? What if we wrap that shit up? Was it the gated restaurant? Was this for the crowbar? Yes. Look at me remembering stuff. Aren't you proud of me? Now, if only we had some blue vials, chat. So easy. They're neighbors. It's so good to have good neighbors. And honestly, that's when good neighbors, hear me out on this, become good friends. House of Gamcheon restaurant. It's a mess? Yeah, well, I want the ammo. Alright, who's back there making TBs to GB noises? Hi, buddy. See, like, when do you slash and when do you parry? I don't know.
Oh, piranha.
Oh, that makes sense. Pataka Kit's on the throne for a handcam stream. You know, I've owned a throne, I just haven't really, like, fucked with it. I'm just gonna use the green that we have. I have a throne. I think I did, like, one day of putting stuff together, and then I was like, this feels weird. This feels strange and uncomfortable. I get why people run thrones. It's just, I feel very uncomfortable having one. Not really sure why. You want to feel old? Now know that Neighbors is now an Amazon Prime series. Oh. You're a spitty guy. Alright, you know what we do to spitty guys? Get the pistol out. Where you walking, bud? Man, that was not cheap to do. So what you're saying is I need to watch through... You know, I posed the lovely JQ likes trophies premise, by the way. And I'm sure anyone coming in from Ando's might get this because of the proximity to Boysen streams. I said to Jake, if he wants to do a podcast where we watch Riverdale episode by episode and recap it, I'm in. And there's our arcade token. Nice. Why it's here, I'm not 100% sure, but... The stovetop is completely filthy. That's the thing that stands out to me about this scene as well. The stovetop is filthy. There's grease everywhere. Like, there's a little bit of rice there. The last thing you cooked didn't even have rice in it. Fucking unbelievable. This is... sir, you realize your stove is filthy, right? Disgusting. Oh god, I was meant to go on break. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How does the rice just appear there? It's always in the cracks. It's always in the cracks. That's how they get you. Alright, so we double back to the save station again, and we take the arcade token there, and listen, I ain't a risk taker. I ain't a risk taker, chat. If I'm going somewhere and there's a save station nearby, you bet your ass I'm using the save station. Also, because I probably need to get a cup of tea anyway, so... Alas. Everybody needs good neighbors. It's true, Vio. Otherwise, they wouldn't put it in the song. Songs can never lie. We know this. Officially, our Canada Post Delivery guy's... Our Canada Post Delivery guy's favorite person. I see. Tell me more. We're saving? Actually, you know what? You can tell me more, but I also have to go get tea. Do we only have... I'm just thinking now. Do we still only have... So I'm still not sure how to move in this menu without the mouse. But alas. Yeah, no fancy outfits. What a shame. For the first time in the 8 years we've lived here, he just came back to deliver a package he forgot in his morning rounds, because I chatted with him and was nice this morning. We have one delivery guy who, like, is honest to God a ride or die. He is, like, so kind and super nice and, like, has done wonders when delivering stuff for us and things like that. And everyone else doesn't give a fuck. Which, like, they're minimum wage workers. They don't have to give a fuck. It's not really my responsibility. But it's so funny that there's one guy who I refer to as Mr. Parcel. And Mr. Parcel is the kindest human being in the world. Mr. Parcel goes above and beyond for me constantly. If you're out there, Mr. Parcel, I love you. I love Mr. Parcel. I also love Mr. Parcel. I call him Mr. Parcel because we live in a complex and he shouts top of his lungs, "Parcel!" when he arrives so that people can actually, like, come down and sign. No one else bothers. Everyone else just leaves a note that's like, "Sorry that you weren't here. Dude, I was upstairs. You just didn't fucking knock." Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. But only because I love Mr. Parcel so much. We were hoping for Mr. Parcel when our parcel got delivered to you guys. Unfortunately, it was not Mr. Parcel, no. It was not, but it was a good delivery, though. It was a good delivery. When we got it, anyway. My goodness. Something I was very happy to receive. My man likes his job. That's always nice to see. I think I've had I don't know if you guys feel this. I know a lot of posties that fucking love what they do. And because, like, it's a cool job. It's like the closest you can be to being Santa Claus. You go around everywhere and you give people exactly what they were looking for and they're happy to see you. Right? Like, no one's ever unhappy to get a parcel. Like, delivery jobs should be, I mean, outside of, you know, the obvious circumstances, like FedEx drivers being harassed by dogs and things like that. That obviously sucks. But, conceptually speaking, being a postman must be kind of fun, you know? You're out there in your little bike. Everyone's looking forward to seeing you. They're all expectant. My postman doesn't hate me per se, but on the rare days I'm home and sign for things, he's always a little exasperated by the fact I've ordered yet more Warhammer. Oh god, we sometimes go for, like, subscriptions to, like, coffee bean delivery. And, like, I feel like people can tell, because coffee beans, you know, they have a specific sound, and they're pretty heavy, and things like that. I feel like anyone that's delivered my beans has always been pretty happy about it. I don't know, coffee puts people in a good mood, you know? I stand by it. I think being a postman is as close as you can be to being modern day Santa Claus. And I say modern day Santa Claus because, as we all know, Santa was real and we killed him. We did kill him. And I think about that every day. I think about what we did. My regular carrier is like 1,000 years old, but still regularly delivers packages up to the 4th floor instead of dumping stuff in the lobby. You don't do that if not for a love of the game. You don't. You don't. That's sick. If I recall correctly, Germa killed Santa. I didn't do shit. I don't know anything about that. Honestly, I'm sick of pretending Germa is a deity. He is but a man. I do not believe he took down Saint Nick himself. I don't believe it for a second. I don't believe it for a second. And I think if you want to cleanse yourself of the original sin, Luna, you can do that. But not in my stream. Not in my stream. Hi, by the way. Hi. Canada Post is unionized here, so they make alright money, but I know there's been some shit going on with them and lots of negotiations. Yeah, that's fair. It's the kind of thinking that gets a target on your back. What? Germa? I stand by that. One of the reasons Germa is hard to find enjoyment in is because of the people that are like, massive psycho turbo deity god Germa. Like, it's fine, he's a funny guy. Just maybe relax, it's all good. Wasn't it Nicolas Cage that killed Santa? No, Nicolas Cage killed Freddy Fazbear. But that's a different thing. That's a different thing. FedEx and UPS have the nicest guys too. We've had both of them leave stuff bagged when it's pouring to keep parcels dry. That rules. Yeah. There's another life. What I'm learning from this conversation is there's another life where I'm a happy little post lady. And I'm nipping around on my little bike or my scooter or one of those funny little carts that they take up the sidewalk. Tim Allen killed Santa. This is so true. This is so true and real, yeah. I saw it happen. That's the weird thing is they still they revealed that footage to everyone. That's wild. That's wild. Like, they just show that off. Pokemon Go while you Santa. You know, I actually know someone that worked as a postie and they used to play Pokemon Go on their routes. And they had like, you know where you get the readout that's like, oh, you did 10Ks today, you did 15Ks today or something like that. Apparently they once had a week that was 600. Which is, that's a lot. That's a few Ks to do, honestly. One time a delivery guy put a package under our recycling bin directly in front of the front door. It was intimidating and strange. I know some places they have to do the like, we left it in a secret location, here's a photo of it, and some of the photos people have shown are really funny. They are really, really funny. Like, it's like a full crate. It's like a PlayStation sized crate, and they've just put like the welcome mat on the corner of it. I don't know, shit like that is very entertaining to me. Pretty sure Ozpost is unionized too. They've equally had some weird shit happen in the past decade or so, despite being arguably our largest parcel carrier. They have had a lot of weird shit go on. In my area, it's really common for them to rock up with no parcels whatsoever and just leave a bunch of notes that say, sorry, we couldn't get you. Go pick this up here. No matter what the parcel is, and no matter if you're home the entire time. Like, that's actively been something they've done a bunch of. I don't really fault them because, like, I know enough about the way Ozpost runs that, like, they have a certain, like, what's the word? They have a certain, like, threshold to hit on deliveries and things like that, and they, like, actively get in trouble if they don't hit that. And it's like, fuck it, like, dude, we all fucking hate capitalism, do what you gotta do, but, like, yeah, it's a weird shortcut that they do around here. I have to wonder how many of your viewers aren't Australian. You know, I actually have statistics on that. I have statistics on subs. Viewers I can turn on, but I don't usually do that. I heard it too. We're going to ignore it. We're going to ignore what I just said. We're going to ignore what I just said. So I mention this because, yeah, no, I can actively see, like, sub-locations, or, like, the majority of where subs are from. And if I'm not mistaken, there is a war going on. Hold up. I actually want to see if that's still true. Hold up. Oh, you know what? You know what? We all know you have statistics on subs, LA. But they're not just statistics to me, Egg. They're not just statistics. Every sub matters. Subs by location. From last period. I'm actually excited to see this because this was not always the case. Peep this, because I don't know, I find stats kind of fun. I don't know. Kind of sucks when you realize that most people are cutting corners aren't doing it to be malicious, but because of some stupid system being forced upon them. Right, that's what I want to emphasize here, Luna. Like, they're doing a shitty shortcut, but it's like, it's because they're under ridiculous fucking, issues are going on. Like, it's not their fault or anything like that. No, peep this. So I'm delighted to see this. Australia is finally my dominant sublocation. This has never been the case until, like, a past couple of months. It's actually been US on top in terms of sublocation for quite some time, which is wild to me, but I don't know. United Kingdoms with a respectable 13%, and then you got Canada and New Zealand and 2% for the rest of them in Norway. We've got some locations down the bottom. I'll scroll down them in a second. This is from Ando. Sent something to a friend in another city, said on the delivery instructions to leave it by the gate at her place. I messaged her it had arrived. She messaged back she couldn't find it. Either hadn't been delivered or someone had stolen it. I'm there panicking, then she sends me a video of her gate. Camera pans right half a meter, and there's a very visible box. It was funny, but shaking my damn head. I'm pretty sure, I don't remember how this shook out, but I remember they delivered something to me where they sent me a picture of like, oh, this is where it is, don't worry. And it was a neighbor's door. They just left it at a neighbor's door. Straight up. We have, like, numbers. Like, it's really obvious which one is us. That's happened to us. It's always a little bit scary, isn't it? You scroll down, by the way. Keep it. Ireland, Philippines, Finland, Spain. Thanks so many. This is really cool. I love seeing this statistic. The last one is Saudi Arabia, but it won't show because of my border. I'm the worst. I'm so sorry. But yeah, this has never been a thing before. It used to be, did you guys know it used to be 50% US? That's why this is so cool to me. This used to be 50% US. Half of people that watch this channel used to be from the US. Well, half of the people that sub, you know what I mean? It must be becoming a hit on the whole wholesome going down, down under server. That's me. I'm in the wholesome going down, down under server. And you know what? They post funny clips of me and I like it. This was inside her gate. She should have been able to see it from her front door. That's so funny. Oh, goodness. I really like that. They had a video doorbell, so I grabbed the parcel and like mimed out pointing at the label and then at me in case they watched the footage and thought was, I forgot about that detail. Jesus Christ, Jules. Oh, goodness. 6%. I wonder. Here's the thing. If I try and get statistics, it's not going to work. What I was going to say is if you're Canadian type 1, that won't work. That won't work. I don't believe that will work for a minute. I don't think that will be an accurate number. Thought I lost a package once too, and the delivery guy had stuffed it in a corner behind a big planter next to the stairs, and I could honestly barely grab it out. That, I've seen that happen as well before. Including someone that hid it in a trash chute, is what I've seen before. Egg? You can meow at any time you want. You can meow at any time you want. Oh, goodness. I do think it's high time I get another cup of tea, though. I think it's another cup of tea time. Haven't met anyone in Oz with a video doorbell. I don't know they're even legal here. It gets kind of finicky. No, they are legal. I know they are, but home security in general here is like, I don't know. I gotta be real, gang. I don't love the whole, like, everyone has 16 million cameras thing. I understand the purpose of it, but also... Goodness. Goodness. Some dolt left a box full of books I ordered on a different building's doorstep in the pouring rain and I had to leave work to go rescue it. That fucking sucks. I got a little bit of rain. We were picking up coffee beans today and it was like mildly raining and I wrapped it in my entire jacket. So I'm there getting rained on and I'm just like running this parcel of my beans home like, no, precious baby. Oh, goodness. One time I might be misremembering it a little, but they sent me a pic of where they left it to him and it was just his bike. Turns out they put it in a pocket under the seat, but nobody but apparently the delivery guy knew about. That's fascinating. Also, chat, I'm so sorry. I have to go get tea. I have to run ads. If I don't run ads, people are going to get a bunch of ads automatically, and I don't like that. I want you guys to have ads only when I choose, because I tend to choose the minimal ads, whereas they could choose the maximal ads. And God help you if they choose the maximal ads. Anyway, isn't it just free cold brew? You're making a lot of sense, Ando. This is what I like about you. You're making a lot of sense. You give me taco secrets and you're talking coffee. Actually, speaking of which, I think I might get a nice coffee instead. I will be right back in a moment. I'm going to play some ads. I got about an hour of sleep before the universe decided that nursing my migraine was too selfish. So my cat shit in my bed while I was sleeping. This is quite an adventure that you're on tonight, Gadget. I'm very sorry. Oh my goodness, you're all lovely. Keep telling me your funny delivery stories, but I do have to run ads. I will be right back. Love you all very much. If anyone has to jet or anything, whilst I'm doing that, I totally understand, and you're all good. I hope you have a wonderful evening. But if you do sit through ads, just know, you, very personally you, are my hero. See you guys shortly. Enjoy the music. Be right back. Oh my goodness. Yeah, why has my transitions gone on those scenes? That's so weird. I know that happens sometimes when OBS gets a little struggly. It turns your transitions off, so maybe it did that. I don't know. I'm gonna give you guys the words on stream. You must suffer as I did. You will give me an egg. So I got Wesker on the brain, you know how it is. I got Wesker on the brain. See if we can fix that transition issue while we're here. The wings on strings? Yep, that's the one. My sippy, there's my sippy. Brilliant. My goodness. Holy shit. I'm always surprised when someone snipes the top, like, word just instantly. It's wild to me. No transition? Bad things. I know. Well, I don't know if people have seen that with OBS, but sometimes OBS just decides, like, actually, we don't want to have a transition on this scene, and it's been an issue for, like, literal years. I don't know why that's still a thing. Oh my goodness. Hee 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 hee. Oh, goodness, I have a great picture here that I'm looking at, but I don't think I can show it. It's someone's cat photobombing. Photobombing my stream, which is really sweet. I like when people show my stream to their cats. Fuck it, I don't care. I think a well-respected amount of my audience is just felines. And that makes me happy. That makes me happy. Good remix. I can show it? No way. No way. Alright, round's ending, let me pull it up. Nothing incriminating? Okay, just checking. You want to see something cute? Peekaboo. Peekaboo. This picture makes me happy. It's more a cat stream than a dog stream, I think. Yeah, that's true. I would agree with that. Oi, 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 oi. Let me get a good look in here. Yes, yes. Climbing enthusiasts. Ricky himself. Welcome across. Hope you all are having a lovely one. Welcome in. Let me put my bloody sippy down. Hang on a second. Oh, sorry. Greet you proppy. Hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and if you're not following Raw_Genesis, you're going to miss out on a split perspective on Wednesday. Keep that in mind. It is critically important that you follow... Important? It is critically important that you follow Ricky.
You'd always be watching these, like, animated bugs.
That's true.
That seemed semi-human.
I do.
Talk and communicate with each other and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're just watching them all be, like, slaughtered.
Unbelievable. Also, I forgot to change your intro sound back. Guess how I know? Guess how I know? Oh my god, welcome in everyone. Please tell me climbing didn't end in heartbreak. Please tell me it didn't end in heartbreak. I'm so sorry if it did. My precious power ring, gone forever. I'm not doing the scream. You're not getting the scream. I'm so sorry. Welcome across, everybody. It ended bittersweet. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not sure I'm happy to hear that. Oh, thank you, Sin. Thank you, yeah. Audience is mostly felines. You mean cats owners or cat pet owners? You know what's weird? I mean cats owners, cat pet owners, cats, and also cats owner pet owners. I mean all of the above, Sasori. And welcome in, by the way. Say this as a compliment, you put the semi and semi-human. Do you mean that as a compliment? I mean, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong, I'll take it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Welcome in, everybody. Tonight we're playing Ground Zero. It's a game heavily inspired by Resident Evil and Dino Crisis, and I'm really enjoying it. Has some mild hang-ups that I think need to be curated. Like, the optimization is not great. But nonetheless, it's really enjoyable. Bias disclosure, I got a copy of the game for free, so do keep in mind I'm obviously going to be pretty kind to it, where, you know, I didn't pay anything for this, but I will never lie to you about my opinion, and my opinion so far is pretty cool. Quite enjoy it. Ended with watching a speedrun of someone reaching where it took me 2 weeks to get to in 3 minutes. Yeah, but that's a speedrun, bud. Like that, God, you can't do that. You can't do that. That's so, no, you deserve better. Oh, goodness. I'm sure you tried your best, and you know what? You grew, and you learned, and you experienced, and you know what? You felt something. And if you want to feel something, go watch Raw_Genesis. He's fucking stellar. What a human being, honestly. I also discovered I'm only halfway. Holy shit. Okay, so those criticisms of like the DLC is way too hard, I totally understand now. Holy shit. He has reached his new peanut best this evening. I'm fucking proud of that guy. I'm so proud of that guy. Raw, you're entitled to a hug, frankly. You're entitled to a hug. You might not want it, but you're entitled to one. I'm just saying. I thought cats were the owners of humans. This is because humans treat their cats like dogs treat their humans. This is also true. I'm just saying there's a very mixed demographic on this channel, and I respect it. I respect it. Oh my god, that's good iced coffee. I and a lot of people I know would take human as an insult. I mean, these days I kind of get you. These days I kind of get you. I, for one, am a kimono gator. I like it. I like it. I don't think I've had a gator around in a while. We used to have my buddy whose name is literally Macro Gator. I think Macro's still around these days. Haven't caught up with Macro in a while. Went and saw him in Sydney. Drunk a bunch of sake. It was great. I'm a Fomps Uwo. That's true. Confirmed. It's all in the username. Closet, there was a game I meant to send you recently, and I cannot for the life of me remember what it is, but I think it's something you would have a lot of fun with your crew with. If I remember, I promise I'll tell you. I'm so sorry I've forgotten. I'll give you a last round, chat. The moment you fail words on stream, we return to dinosaur game. You know, it's so funny I've been calling it dinosaur game because I have yet to find a dinosaur. Depends on your definition, I suppose. Oh, I don't know. Elias refused to tell me this is an act of ultimate betrayal. I will be ransoming Goblin for cheese. Ah. Mentioning cheese. Sorry, 6 out of 10. Sorry, Closet. 2 cats at home, and I'm 92.85% of the time supervised by one of the cats. And do they hang out and watch stream? That's what I'm curious about. Do they watch stream? I actually made one of my first friends on Twitch I made because I sent them a photo of my cats watching my... I'd like stepped away from my phone, which I had propped up on the couch to watch to get food. And when I came back, my cats were both watching the phone. I sent them a photo of that. Resonate with cats, but not enough to call myself any sort of cat boy or have a cat sona. Do you want to try a meow? Would you like to try a meow, Sin? This is a safe place to try it if you want. How did you take the photo? Simple. I just... Oh wait, speaking of Peanut Best. I used my partner's phone to be clear. I mowed instead of howdy this evening. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Very good, very good. Mowdy, there it is. The old Mowdy. That's the one. Yo, Josh, how you doing? I have a horrible suspicion this is going to be a lot of words on stream, gang. Strap yourselves in. Strap yourselves in. Fully embrace the catgirl identity at this point? That's fair. You're so funny. I was a part of a stream the other day where they were talking about, like, no one's a capybara furry. I've never seen a capybara furry or heard of anyone being a capybara furry. Please validate for me, chat. I've said many times, my first owner, if I had one, would be a capybara. I have said that frequently. Like, it's an open secret. I'm no cat boy, but I did wear a maid outfit with cat ears that one time on stream, and it was more than once. Are you wearing that on Wednesday? Just asking. Just to be clear, just to find out, are you wearing that on Wednesday, or? Anyway. Where's the capybara who's just a big muscly guy? Why not big muscly lady? Works for me too. Wonder what happens if you hold a cat up to your tracking camera. What are we doing? Mad science on my cats? No. Well, maybe. I don't know. I've literally followed a VTuber called Be Cappy for years. Yeah, I know about Be Cappy. We like Be Cappy in this neck of the woods. I've rated Be Cappy a couple times. They seem nice. Why not big muscly lady? I ask myself this daily. Exactly. Be Cappy is one of the bugs. It's true. Actually, I think Be Cappy checks in more than most people do, to be honest. I've been meaning... I'm in a weird situation, chat. I've been meaning to reach out to a couple of people who, like... I'm trying to thread the needle on making this not fucking weird. There's a couple of people I know who have gone from very frequent check-in to not at all. And there's a part of me that wants to DM them, not because, like, you must watch my stream, I need number go up, but to be like, hey, are you good? Like, are you okay? I'm a little worried it's like a big living situation shake-up or something like that, but, like, how do you do that as the streamer? I don't think you can. I don't think there's a way to make that not sound like you've got to watch my stream, you know what I mean? Ugh, I don't know. Tricky situation, and the world's a scary place right now. You like Ghost Josh? Very good. I'll check in when I check in, damn. I'm just worried about your living situation, Jules. Ghost good? Ghost very good. I'm still sad I didn't see them when they were here. You can confirm that they're alive and be happy with that? Well, basically, that's kind of what I'm thinking of doing, but, like, I'm trying to do it in a way that doesn't sound bad. Like, I'm so worried about coming off as, like, ungrateful streamer. That's not what I mean. But, like, when someone's schedule changes that much, you'd notice, and I want to be like, hey... do you need anything? Like, are you okay? Genuine care shows through. I appreciate that perspective, Sneeko. Miss seeing you in chat. Are you doing okay? Something like that, but even I feel like mentioning the chat goes too far, you know? It's the matter of asking it all in the position the streamer has. This is what I'm saying, yeah. This is the same reason that, like, I was talking the other night about how, like, I never talk about, like, gifting music or games to the channel or anything like that, because, like, I am in a position of power on the channel and I don't want to abuse that, you know? And, like, that's kind of the same thing with, like, checking in with people, you know? That would miff me. Yeah, that would also be uncomfortable. I don't think you can mention... You can't mention the chat or the channel. I know there is a correct way to do it. If there is a way to do it at all. Something you could delegate to the mods. Oh, maybe. I don't know. There's been all sorts of shit going on in the world, chat. There's a lot of crappy stuff going on out there. We need not necessarily dwell on it too much, but there's a lot of bad shit going on in the world right now. And I just want to make sure, you know... I'd love to make sure people that I ostensibly know through the channel and things like that aren't a victim of that shit going on. Don't know if it might help someone. Yeah, that's a perspective as well. It's a complicated situation. Great power comes great responsibility. Truly. What I'm saying is I'm just like Spider-Man. Even if it's awkward, it might be the thing someone needs. Yeah, see, that's kind of where my head's at, is the thing. Yeah. Like, I agree. That's kind of where my head's at, of like... I don't know, man. I've been in communities where people have quietly slipped away, and it's often been for the worse. And, you know, I always like to make sure someone's okay. I just need to be very careful that it doesn't in any way sound like I'm beating them back, you know? Yeah, it's fair, Powder. I appreciate that. I appreciate people's input. It's made me realize, like, the concern that I have is not unwarranted, but at the same time, it might also be for the best. I appreciate that. That's made me a bit happier, to be honest. That's been on my mind for a little while. But by the way, this isn't particularly about, don't go like, oh, I think I can pick, this is probably about XYZ. It's probably more just a general thing from 4 years of streaming. Like, this happens from time to time. It is really not a specific case, so don't go, like, searching or anything like that, right? Let's be chill. Let's be cool. I like it when people are cool, chat. I only go soul searching. Well, I like that. Sounds good to me. Really found that Wordle in a skillful and elegant manner. Could you use it in a sentence though, J-Ro? I always appreciate when people do a little check-in. See, I was a little check-in person. I've talked about this before. The actual reason that I knew the artist who worked on Space Mantis with me is because I, on my old Tumblr, like 8 years ago, used to just randomly message blogs I followed, "Hope you're having a lovely day." That's where I met one of my closest friends doing that. I am a little check-in person. I have always been that person. But I'm also aware I'm in a very different situation as a content creator. Like, unfortunately, there is as we commonly say on this channel, a big asterisk. And it's sort of like, hey, don't overstep your bounds as media entertainment personality, I guess. So I don't know. It's the difference of being true to myself and then being true to like the position I'm in. I don't know. Sometimes those are going in different directions. A big asterisk. Exactly, Gadget. There's a big asterisk. I'm horrendous at checking in. That said, nobody ever really checks in with me either. Got some texts to send. Hang on a second. I've now decided I will be texting SynCal daily. Voxelated model, very similar Tiberius. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Not a lot of people think about how metal ice is. It's literally like if people were to melt in their own liquids. I see your perspective, Grabby. Also, welcome in. Big asterisk? It's true, it's true. That's what I've been saying. This lyric is if you like your coffee hot, and I am drinking an iced coffee currently. Big asterisk? Don't know about that one. My word. Wanna be yours, I wanna be yours. I just felt a horrible demon emerge from me, chat. And the demon says, 6 hours of tank control game sounds fun. What if you did a little overtime with Trackmania? This is a demon. This is a demon speaking. Scary stuff. Yeah, that's fair too, Liz. That's fair too. Love to have people who cared enough to check in. I am sure. I'm still a believer that the universe kind of gives you what you put into it. I know that sounds silly, but I think I have to believe that, you know? It's why I am the kind of person that checks in with people. It's why I'm the kind of person that, like, does try to do that. I don't know. Trackmania doesn't have zombies, so I don't know if the skills are transferable. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I'm a fiend for the 1 to 4 AM Trackmania chillouts, to be honest. It feels... If I said the, like, extra time Trackmania streams feel like backstage, do you know what I mean? They're just so, like, I'm just here to chill after the show, you know what I mean? I kind of love it. It's very addictive. It feels like green room chill out after, like, I don't know, I really enjoy it. Universe loves you because you are love. It's true. It's true. I like that. How do I put in goth girls? Are you asking to contribute to the numbers? Because I have makeup to share. Yeah, it is. It's like closing round with the bartender, exactly. I've never thought of it that way, but you're right. Hi, Sticky. Welcome in. Well, I mean, I assume welcome back, actually, because you're always lurking. Oh my goodness. Hey, thanks for the self-care check, Spicy. How you doing this morning? Hopefully rather well. I think we're cooking. Holy shit, you guys aren't stopping. Wow, okay. Okay. Go off. Level 15 out of nowhere. We'll take it. Continue. I was right to say last round. In my 20s, my group and I used to go to a bar called the Roaring Twenties. That is a degree of on the nose that, like, even movies can't manage. A couple of us got to being pretty buddy-buddy with the two young owners of the place, so there were a fair few moments like that. That's really sweet. I kind of miss having, like, a frequent place like that, to be honest. It's nice. I don't know. I have, to this day, never sat in a smoky dark bar, drinking a scotch, listening to jazz, and talking to the bartender about my problems, and for some reason I've always wanted to do that. Okay, hang on. And do I have some jazz around here? Hang on a second. We can make some dreams come true tonight, chat. Hang on. Man. I mean, this isn't really what we're looking for. It is jazz, but it's more upbeat than we're looking for, you know? Alright, if I go... Hold up. Oh, it's not gonna work on this scene. Fuck! We need the vibes. Hang on, we need the vibes. Hold up.
Piranha.
How smoky can we make it? I could, like, burn some shit. Is that what we want? Probably got, like, stuff to burn down here somewhere. Hang on. Wait, okay, you guys are going for broke. Hold up. Good things playlist? I wouldn't really call that... Oh, maybe. Okay, you guys are driving the stream for a minute. Hang on. Good thing from Sticky. Friend came out as feminine non-binary. I'm so proud of her. I've been so happy all day for it. That's lovely. That's very cool. I've got some stuff you can burn. No! Is there a savory? No, there's no savory. And there's no saving this one, chat. Okay, we're going to... Okay, hold up. Moray passes? Good, must be nice for Moray. We're going to search royalty-free soft jazz, okay? Jazz music, royalty-free background cafe music. Okay, let's have a listen. Okay, is this fitting? Oh yeah. There we go. Hey. Hey. Okay, just to be clear, it's last round. It's closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. This song has 4 notes. It's pissing me off how basic this song is. Fall back to the material that always works. Hey. How you doing? Don't mind all of the smoke in here. It's mostly just because I lit a bunch of fires. I'm burning a lot of stuff recently. Yeah. That's what I'm into right now, burning stuff. You know? I just find it so satisfying to just sort of light all of the trash on fire so that I don't have to take drives to the tip or anything recently. It's great. So how's your night been? It's a nice fire you got there, thanks. It helps with the smoky atmosphere. Thank you for the follow. This should not be the thing that makes you follow. Hey. I just gotta say something. And this is something that everyone in a bar hopes to hear. I, the bartender, am actually very into you. It's true. I'm not just a service worker being nice to you. I'm actually into you. It's true. Your chronic drinking and the frequency with which I see you in this establishment, as well as the pace at which the bouncer has to remove you from here. It's so attractive to me. A person in the service industry who works mostly on tips. Fuck you! No!
Give up, you can't.
Hey. Sorry about my fin. I hope it's not a deal breaker.
Piranha.
No, I'm not a fish. I just have a fin. It's very rude that you would use a word like that. Here at the Parasocial Pub, we love your company. It's true. Have I given anyone secondhand anxiety yet? A girl was nice to me and now I'm getting trespassed? I'm inside your house. It's true. This is not jazz. This is not jazz. Counting my kidneys to make sure I have the same number tomorrow. That's wise. You know what? That's wise. Hey, is my Zoom broken? There we go. Okay. I fixed it. Yay! Oh, God. It's one more time, chat. One more time. One more time. Hey. Oh. Okay. Even my Zoom doesn't want me to fucking do it anymore. All right, fine. I get the picture. Jeez. This bar's live brand is really... live band is really multi-genre. Huh. Yeah. This is actually my mixtape, which is also on sale. Fuck, okay, I was trying to be nice to you guys and I got comboed. So now I have a big bump on my head now. Jeez, let me hydrate. P.I. Mantis, I have a case I need you to solve. Would you like me to dress sultry-like one of those weird stick cigarette holders to deliver you information? Let me tell you something. I don't even get out of bed in the morning for a dame that doesn't have a 6-foot-long cigarette holder. I'm talking that thing needs to be taller than she is. She had legs for a mile and she kept her cigarette as far from her face as her legs were from her body. Oh my god. Oh my god, where's my... I am getting lost in my stream deck doing this. We have to stop. We have to stop, okay? We have to stop. Was this the dinosaur tank game? Yeah, so the dinosaur joke was that it takes inspiration from Dino Crisis, but to be honest, I think I may have left you all wanting in the dinosaur department. And to be real. We need to be completely different people after the first 8 hours. It's true. It's true. Now, can we behave ourselves, chat? I know how to distract you guys from this. I know how to distract you guys from this. Are you ready? I know how to distract you guys from this. There's the big asterisk. Is there a way you could do one stream where the Uno cards don't despawn on you? I could. I don't even need to, like... I mean, I could just do that now. The sort of problem is that, like, that becomes a huge issue in terms of, like, performance and stuff as well. Where's the big asterisk? Right in front of you. Can you not see it? Do we have the token? Is that what we're doing now? The claw machine token? I think so, yeah. It might be best if we conclude our adventures pretty soon. Although, to be honest, this is a game that's almost definitely going to get another stream. I've really enjoyed it. Maybe not this week because I got, like, a lot on my plate, but, like, I really enjoy a good survival horror. Even if, and hear me out, it is one of the worst genres I have in terms of, like, my own personal performance. I don't think you need to be good at a genre in order to be, like, enjoying yourself, honestly. That's not the arcade, is it? The arcade's around the other side. Is this the tactical thong you were talking about? Yes, and you know what's funny? If you go to her secondary outfit, it retains a different, discrete, secondary tactical thong. The universe will not let you have a week of plans. It is really funny to me. It took me like 4 years to have a consistent week of a stream planned. Otherwise, I've never had a week planned. Outside of being like, it's probably going to be this game for a while, you know? Alright, we need the claw machine. I think we're probably getting close to getting Evan's chapter. I think you're probably going to change through various protagonists, right? What if every time you failed this, you had to get... Oh, God. Man, that thing has magnets in it, I swear. Lion key, okay. Nice. Is that in my inventory now? Yeah, it is. If you were to play as a man in this game, would there be a tactical jockstrap? There are other character costumes. I have no idea if these characters are playable. The implication is yes. Oh my god, I just realized she's wearing her retrofit. We literally put the antagonist in a certain outfit. I didn't even realize that. So she's not wearing her default outfit. That's really funny. You know what, fuck it. She can be dressed in a service uniform next time we see her. You should just get Raw to set your schedule. He does, literally. My schedule is 90 minutes before my stream, I'm in his stream. It is an unblemished record of, I think, 160 streams in a row or something like that. No, it'd be more than that because I lost two different streaks that were both unbroken of 40 and 60. So it's nearly 300 streams of being like, just like more like 200, 250 area of always being there. Which is, the more I think of it, kind of ludicrous. Oh, goodness. To the lion door, chat. Tactical banana hammock is haunting. Chat, remember to smile. There you go, thank you, Sin. There we go, very good, very good. That Twitch recap was scary. I watched more streams that Raw did last year than he actually streamed. That is a fact. I watched more streams of Raw's last year than he actually streamed. Okay, this guy's gonna be a real fucking nuisance because the camera angles are really bad to deal with him. Oh my god, what do you mean no ammo? Alright, well, he's no longer a nuisance because I have a different strat, and it's this. That'll do the trick. Every time. Poor DNA quality. I can't imagine why. Man, I'm gonna need, like, a shop one of these days. What's the matter? Not a fan of sewers? Do I want to go down there right now? I'm worried that it's going to be like, oh, the ladder broke. There's no coming back up. No, it's fine. Oh, look, a wall. Hi there. Now, just reiterate with me. How many of you are there? There's 2. I don't want to spend shotgun shells on this, but I kind of have to. Look at that hip sway. Damn, baby. They call it a seawork because I see how you're working it. Holy shit. Alright, we gotta stop getting skill issued with the knife. That's double dog though, dude. Who's knifing double dog? Kidding me? Come here. Blitz your way around the corner and face me. On the plus side, there seems to be very little respawning enemies. Unless you hit a checkpoint that has, like, more gear, it seems very rare for enemies to come back. So, like, at least there's kind of like a, if we clear it out, we're good. Wow, we are rich. We are rich for blue vials now, all of a sudden. I could actually try triple blue vial. We actually have the ability now. That's kind of fucked. I'm on a seawork diet. I see work, I die. I don't like that. I don't like that. You know what? Wishful thinking, I'm putting the knife on. Show me exactly one enemy who would like to be knifed. Did it have to be Mr. Tongue? Be real with me. Did it have to be Mr. Tongue? Did he aggro? Alright. Skeletor is fine. I'll take Skeletor. Skeletor I can beat in a knife fight. That's fine. Did it have to be Mr. Tongue? Well, answer me, did it? Okay. I just need to see his attack animation. Okay, that's good. They're... Oh, he's going to heaven now? Oh, amazing grace, how sweet. Okay, he's gone. They fly now. What? Huh? Why you fall down? I would have gone with Ave Maria. A classic, either way. Nothing of interest. Flashbang? Well, we've had one of those already. Ooh, a document. Jun Hyuk is gone. We buried him. Trust me, he's dead. I wish it weren't true, but I know it is. So I know that thing out there isn't Jun. I know it has his eyes, but look closely. The rest of him is all wrong. It's like several different people. It can't be him. I don't know how it's possible, but it's not him. Don't go out there. Feels bug check worthy? Oh, we could get a bug check from this game. That'd be a great idea. You know what? I'm literally gonna add it on the spot, because I will forget it otherwise. I know myself well enough that I will forget it otherwise. Hang on a second. Going to my bugtypes.txt, and I'm going to add skeletal zombie ascends to heaven. Ascending to heaven. It's in. Got a smoothie? Call me Guava Maria. Fuck. Fuck, he's slick with it. That's the thing. Scary. Frankly, I'm frightened. Alright, where are we? Since we got out of the early areas, the optimization's been, like, okay by comparison. For reference, I could barely run my model at the start of the game. It's gotten a lot better. I think it will be a pretty easy fix at the end of the day, so I hope it hasn't colored your... What do you mean? Okay, hang on, hang on. It's time for the solution, if you know what I mean. There we go. The problem's been solved. Needs to be more insects in the bug check. Are there any spiders in there? There's quite a few. It originally began as... Remember, it originally began as, only actual, like, insects. And so there's, like, multiple hundreds of those. Like, there is quite a few in there. It's just random chance, you know? Thank you for the clip closet. We're wounded. Could be worse. We're on the other side of the bio wall, okay. That's kind of good to know. It had to be Mr. Tongue, didn't it? This is not a good use of shotgun shells, but like, I don't really have an alternative. I could maybe run up and knife them, but I don't know what their stun lock is like, you know? Hey, buddy. Maybe. I definitely parried that. How dare you? I thought I got that one too as well, but I guess not. So hard to tell when they're staggering or when they're attacking. I think we're getting... It's so hard to tell if I'm getting any good at that. That'll be real. Bing, 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 bing. Hi, Busy. What's up, Jonathan? Thank you for the look. Resident Evil Remake looks wild. Honestly, can't enter this one. I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. I'm kind of really into it. I really need Another safe for my first aid kits, because I don't want to use the vials. I feel like vials are precious. I don't really even know why I think that. Delicious restaurant? That sounds bad. Not the delicious part, the delicious part. It's Mr. Tongue! Uh-oh. Shit. Ah, that's so annoying, okay. First shot hit nothing, I think. Of course, Mr. Tongue would be a delicious restaurant. I know, what a fucking guy. Autosave is right outside, I think it's very close. Yeah, it's just when we got out here. Okay, maybe we can play this a bit better. I don't know. You know what, if the autosave's here, I'm gonna see how Mr. Tongue works with the knife. So he's gonna spit, that's fine, because we're jogging, it shouldn't hit. And then... That does not seem particularly easy to counter. Okay, but on the plus side, it's like wicked predictable. Like, there's a world where that's fine. Buddy, come this way. There's like so many boys down there, I forgot. Glad I voted for this one, it's good. It's generally really good. I'm a little intimidated by people saying like to beat the game it's probably 20 plus hours, which is like holy shit, that might be a bit, but I'd also be, oh, that's a bad combination. A gun with a single bullet. Time to find out how flashbangs work, I think. Oh, that was bad for everyone, huh? Now, can I go up and... Oh, I thought I did so well, too! Oh, one more boy. One more boy. Come on. You and me. You'd think half a second would be a really big parry window, but it's honestly not. Holy shit. Yeah, no tinnitus simulation, which is fair. I'm glad this game did have a epilepsy warning when we opened. Or photosensitivity warning, I should say. Because it has been quite prominent. I don't even think there's like not necessarily a place for those, but I do wish there was an option to turn them off, because it's pretty bad. Maybe we just... I'm trying to remember what... You know what? Okay, if that's further into the shit, what if we doubled back here? Do you reckon there's going to be a save spot to unlock? It's a telescope used for viewing faraway objects. Will you use it? Yeah. The higher elevation areas of the village can be seen. Excellent. That's fantastic. Love that for me. Safe cracking explosive. The worst item we could possibly get. Oh my god. Look at her trudging along. Everything sucks. I don't think we should have gone through the sewers. I think we should have... I reckon there was a save spot on the other side of the sewers that we've completely ignored, and that's why this is becoming a bit of an ass to us. Maybe we just shotgun through Mr. Tongue here. Maybe we get lucky and we shotgun through Mr. Tongue. What do you reckon? It's our last best hope. Come on. Into the delicious restaurant. Come on, bud. That's basically every piece of ammunition we have, by the way. Holy shit. My kingdom for a store to spend all these fucking genome points in. Oh, man. Wait, I was meant to do ads, wasn't I? Oh, do that. Oh, you could probably run around the corner here and hit that fire, that fire extinguisher. Oh, there's a key. Don't have enough space for the rooster key. So that's probably another side of town, even. Genome? Ooh! Blimey, old chum. It's tightly sealed. Ugh. No space for the magnum ammo. I think we do it. I think we do a heal and a fitness. Double heal fitness. I don't know if that's gonna help though. Like, okay, I don't know the logic on how like triple syringe works. Kinda have to though. Like, I don't know. I think if I continue with this game, I will straight up look up how the healing syringe works. Because either I'm not paying attention or it's not particularly well conveyed how it works. My theory is 3 of a kind gives you a permanent stat boost, but I don't think I'm seeing that. Like, I don't know if I've actually noticed that happening, so like, it would be cool to know. This guy was dying to get a reservation. Death was most likely agonizing and painful. Nice. Depends on if you have the right jokers. That's true, yeah. You don't want to do that with like a pair build or something like that. Okay, we have like 1 bullet to our name. We've shortcutted through Delicious Restaurant. Uptown, shotgun shells. I'm about to get spit on here, so I need to loot these and then dodge back. Dodge hit a table, but that's fine. So we're gonna go shotgun ammo, pistol ammo, put the pistol. That is an awful set of enemies to have right now. I've literally never been more efficient. That, Jesus Christ. I think that's literally as good as I could have done that. Holy shit. Oh my god, alright. They call me pair build. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. But I've got telephone pole build, so I can't make the joke myself. Wait, they turned you from a tree into a telephone pole? God damn. Messed up. Another flashbang? Not a pear, but I wish I was. You know what? Be the fruit that you aspire to be. And put up a parking lot? Bop bop. Bop bop. Back at the arcade. Fucking Mr. Tongue! Must be nice. I don't remember where the hell we need the rooster key. When was a rooster key in the goddamn equation? Hang on a second. Alright, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Spit. Spit. Spit right now. Spit right now or coward. Parry. Fuck, that was a bad job. Why? That shouldn't be hard to parry. It's so simple. I exhaust myself. It's still healthy. It could be. Autosave? Uh-oh. I'm scared. Why did we autosave out front of the arcade? Why did I need a rooster key for the arcade? Surely that's unrelated. There's nowhere to go in here, right? Like... Oh, no, this was the other door. So that entire detour was just to get this open to the other side of the street. Jesus Christ, this is such an interwoven level. It's honestly really cool. I like it a lot. It does put a bit of the challenge on for me, personally. Because I really need... Well, I mean, now we have the autosave. It's fine, more or less. And this is... a long, long, long corridor leading to 2 doors we've never been through, so... Okay. Here's me thinking I'll just frickin'... What? I actually legitimately don't know how that happened. Me casually sitting here with bear build? Hey, it's in demand, I hear. Mr. Tongue and a dog. Oh, fuck. Okay. You know, we are so resource poor. I really need these enemies to have different walking speeds. Because them coming at you together is really, really bad. Hey, doggy. Nice doggy. In hell. He dodged me! What the fuck? Huh? I guess neither of those hit. Oh dear. Hang on. I've got just the thing for you. Can we parry this? You can parry it, okay. And you insta-knock them down. Okay, Mr. Tongue. I know all your moves. Including the literal one move you have. I know all your moves. I have like 3,000 points. Please let me buy ammo, dude. I just want like bullets in my gun is all I want in life. Let me tell you, I could be pretty happy with some ammo right about now. Anything in the garbage? Nothing useful. Of course not. Why would there be anything useful in the garbage? Why they call it garbage, chat. Oh! I just want the ammo on the floor, please. 12 gauge shells. Oh, don't be too generous with 2 of them. Fucking hell. More antibodies. We could actually genuinely try triple antibody. I kind of wanted to see what happens. An insignia of a serpent. Okay, I'm going to assume that's the last sort of animal key we need. Serpent insignia, okay. And then there's a doorway down here that we missed. Now, where does this connect? Oh, music storage. We've been here. Yeah, this is the end of the hall. Which, I don't think there's a save state in here, but it's not terribly far from one as well. Might be the way to go. Look, it's doubling back time, I think. Yeah, Blaze, in that regard with photosensitivity modes, Counter-Strike does something that I think's great, which is inverted flashbangs. So the screen darkens instead of brightens, which is a brilliant idea and should be taken very seriously by people who want to include flashing. I still don't know how there's Magnum ammo there. I absolutely cannot find it. We are very close to a save, which would be lovely. Save is in, yeah, money exchange here. That was a big old loop is what we just did. I made a joke about, I made a joke about exit 8, but here we are. Do we try it? I'm gonna try triple blue. I have no idea if this will have any meaningful effect whatsoever. Okay, so defense is 1.1. I mean, I can see the stats there. It's a lot of... Alright. I don't think that did. Immunity level's 1.25. I actually do think that went up. So triples matter? I guess. I'm not 100% clear. Flashbang stack. That's really nice to know. Exit 8. See you there. Must be nice for eggs. Alright. Yeah, no, so I think triples is a thing, but... We could go all the way back to the railway station and see if there's more stuff in the store. I don't think that's how it works, though. I'm assuming you have to find new stores for new items. But also, the fact I'm operating with, like, 2 bullets leads me to believe there is something I am missing. We could go all the way back in and then down there somewhere. We're clearing things kind of fast. It's just also so resource sensitive doing it. Should see if I could pull off an anomaly horror one of these days. Well, like making one or playing one. Both could be cool. I will say this, I won't spoil too much. But there's a dev for something we like that spoke to me about a project they're doing. And I told them they literally have to get me on board if they're doing it, because it sounds so up our alley. Must continue outdoors. Goodbye, Bug. So long, Luna. Be well. Have yourself a good one. And thank you for being here. I'm always happy to say hi to you, by the way. We like Luna, chat. We do, we do. Okay, so this is where the serpent insignia is, which means if we double back over nya. So by the way, can we talk about something? This is a ridiculous amount of costumes. And it's 4 different characters. Oh wait, no, it's 3 different characters. How does Siyun have 2 different sets of cosmetics? Oh, I guess one of them's probably like glasses or something like that, and then the rest is outfits. It's honestly very content rich. It's kind of a speedrunner's dream now that I'm thinking about it as well, what with all the unlockables and whatnot. Most survival horror is, so I'm not really surprised by that. Can I fuck with this at all? There's a big lever there that looks important, but I guess not. Okay. So this is where we go with Serpent Key. Unrelated to now. I'm all about that rooster life, chat. I need to find that rooster life, you know? We got a door on the other side of the boss here. That's double dog. That's double dog. Do I try and knife a dog? Sorry, big fan of the dialogue up top being, damn, the road's blocked by this forklift. I need to go through here somehow. That forklift thing was like an hour ago or more. I have 2 fucking bullets, dude. Gotta do it. Right. I have never knifed a dog in this game. Let's find out. What are your attack patterns like, lovely? Would you like to show me? Huh. Okay. Oh, fair enough. I'd rather trade the health than the ammo, I'm not gonna lie, so... You can get on the bus. Oh my god, was this a safe state the entire time? Okay. Target value is 24. Okay. 24. Help me out here, chat. 5 buttons to make 24 in a sum. It'd have to be like... I mean, 63 minus 33 is only 30. 36 minus 33, no. Oh, my brain. It might be too late for me to do these. Exactly 6 buttons as well. They're getting longer. Probably should have bought a cipher. 6 minus 3. 33 minus 3 minus 6? Yeah, 33 minus 3 minus 6, right? That took way longer than it should have. I was thinking about the photos of the boys you posted the other day and had to make something. You made something? I like things. What you do, Sticky? What I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna put everything away so I can make my inventory make sense in my brain. Knife, pistol, shotgun. That is the exact order they should be in all the time, always, forever. Every other order is wrong. I'm saying it now. I will take the Magnum ammo. Thank you for asking. Is that a store? That's a save station, right? Unless they're the same thing. I've never actually checked if there's a store available in these. I'm using a modulator here. Bugger walking that distance. I know it seems silly because we have cleared the way already, but like... This will work all the way up to Serpentor, I guess. There's no ability to flip this to like store mode or anything, is there? No. So those store computers are just super rare, I guess. Just a gift of them turning head at you? Oh, that rules. I'll have to check that out when I get a chance. Do I care about carrying? I could do a double green. I mean, now I know that triples matter. I kind of do want to load these in, you know? Let me put the flashbangs back for now. Keep the rooster key. Ammo gets loaded. There we go. You know, oh, that's where rooster key goes. Okay, fuck it. Okay, I know this. Stay away. I know this is ridiculous. I just did minor inventorying and I'm saving. I'm telling you, if you got a save state, just abuse it, man. You don't want to do this shit twice. On the road again. Use the rooster key. Yes, I did, bitch. What are we looking at here? Wait, I missed a bunch of loot back there. Did I actually? Oh, shit. I didn't even notice this. Thank you, Bap. Well, you took the photos, allowed me to line them up well. Use your power bank as a reference point? That's so funny. I'll check that out when I get a chance. You know what we're gonna do, chat? Minor inventorying and saving. That's right. Minor inventorying and saving. It's a time-honored tradition. You don't forget to use the Ice Beam TM on Seoyun, and you'll not notice it until you switch to it halfway through the champion battle. Exactly! Exactly! And she doesn't have good TMs. I don't even want her on the team, frankly. cars... I was about to make a joke that some of these cars look so drivable, and then I apparently triggered this one? Okay. Assuming this will not open. Yeah, tightly closed. Okay. There's a very prominent barrel there that I'd like to be ready for. Yeah, that's why. That's why. Hey, that's in a horrible spot. That's in a really bad spot, that barrel. I guess I line the shot up and then back off. Yeah. Well then, how about that DNA? Dog cluster. Oh, goody. Well then. Can't bark there, that's true. Serpent key piece. Okay. So we have to piece that one together, apparently. Blade of a key can't be used on its own. Actually, there's a whole series of games about using a keyblade. I'll have you know. You're wrong about that. Kind of running out of... Oh, we have to go back through the sewer, because we're not done on the other side. Quite a few, yeah. Quite a few purposes for them. Yeah, okay, so we bottomed out here, which makes this save state a bit shit now, to be honest. I wish I'd known that. Yeah, well... Again, a little bit of inventorying, and then you save. It's as simple as that. Do we medkit? Yep, fuck it. I'm never going to find a use for this medkit, otherwise, bugger it. Chronic saving. It's what gets us through. I'm pretty sure the only reason to do anything else... To the tune of Sonic's Heroes. Fucking hell. That is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Have we done that door down there? It says it's open, but that's meaningless. Meaningless to me. Oh yeah, this is the other side of the arcade. I don't want the arcade, I want the sewer. I want to specifically go back through the sewer for anything. There's a Mr. Tongue over there. You see him, you hear him. That multiple? Oh, they don't want me in here. Oh, they don't want me like that. Okay. Hey, buddy. Okay, parrying that is challenging. Thought I parried that one, but I guess not. Ah, man, I gotta learn the parries. So we'll get, this is a game that will benefit multiple playthroughs, because you'll at least know the timing on things. Hey, buddy. Fuck, buddy, why? About that medkit I just used, huh? What is your health pool, my dude? Alright. Beautiful. Oh yeah, Delicious Restaurant, I forgot, of course. How could I forget about Delicious Restaurant? I feel like there's going to be a couple of respawns here, because we did just hit sort of a checkpoint. Does this still shoot? Tight, yeah. Okay, now I specifically want to go back through the sewer. Let's see what awaits us. See what awaits us. So I think we're done here as well, right? Yeah, we are. Oh shit, I didn't scan you guys? Perfect genome quality. Holy shit. Would love to spend that somewhere. Right, there's my sewer. We're gonna go back through here. I probably could have taken a quicker route to this, but I don't 100% remember where we were when we took the sewer. And I know that's kind of the only place left that has... Wait, did we try this? I don't think we ever went up here, did we? No, not behind Mr. Tongue. Hey, buddy. Fuck, I'm so bad at parrying. I feel like the scanning your DNA is this universe's version of teabagging. It's like insult to injury. I can climb that. Does that make this count as in a yup game? What to say? Now, where did this connect to? Subway station lobby. Holy shit, that's quite a shortcut. Sorry, I was thinking of chai bagging? That's fair. I don't fault you for that. Gives me the ability to check that store, but I genuinely think its wares aren't going to change. If they did, it would be cool. I need resources like the Dickens. Yeah, I mean, this is nothing. If we bought everything out, do you think it'd change? Probably not, to be honest. Buy first aid kit. There's a save station down there. Sci-fi? Indeed. Yeah. See if you're right. Spurs, because we have a shortcut now. Could that be the code for the gate? Cypher? Oh no, a Cypher's an item in game. Which you can use on gates, but not gates. Safes, I think, is what they're used for. Specifically. That little recoiling hand. No, the gate code is gonna be... I'm not really sure what to make of that yet. We haven't had really any kind of... It's a ticket machine, there's no need to use it. It says year. Just had a thought that's gonna make me feel very silly. Okay. For a second, I was like, if you can break crates for supplies, I've been playing on hard mode, but no. Nothing about silly arrows yet? Not yet. But like I said, I think we're gonna double back on this one probably next week. And I want to get a lot more progress. I do want to look up how the medical syringe directly works, because I think Three of a Kind is valuable, but like I want to make sure that's how you use it. Okay, so this just connects to the subway. Do I hear Mr. Tongue? Better not hear no Mr. Tongue. Boy, the last thing I'd want to see right now is Mr. Tongue. I'm telling ya. Could not be less of a fan of Mr. Tongue right now. Is there Mediton in that syringe? You can put 3 lots of Mediton in a Bulletro kind of way. You like Three of a Kind? You can build them in this game. Can't be worse than Mr. Tickle. Nothing's worse than Mr. Tickle. Oh, but I don't think there's anything over here either. This was where we directly went to the sewer, and I was like, okay, there might be something else up here. Horse. And this is Lion Key, right? Yeah. So where haven't we explored at this point? Not really sure. Feels like we've covered the map. I think Mr. Blobby is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Blobby, blobby, blobby. That's fair. That's a good take. That door's blocked off, right? Yup. We're not meant to go put the piece of the key in the serpent gate, right? Because that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, because like I can't think of a place we haven't explored yet. And the only item we have that would make a new pass would be the serpent key piece somehow. I'll check out the serpent gate, it's not too far. Honestly, props to them for making such a connected map so far. Like, it's really fun. I like it a lot. Leaves me a little lost from time to time, but that's a me problem. I remember Serpent Gate is, like, up here and to the left, right? Like, through here? Actually, is this Serpent Gate? I think the cameras are just confusing. Yeah, it should be Serpent Gate. Like, there's no way the correct answer is to go here with half a key. Yeah, of course not. Like, the only other thing I can think of is going through Rooster Gate and checking out if we missed a door somewhere. But it really felt dead end with the dog cluster, I'm not gonna lie. And up here is the wall, and then this is Rooster Gate. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we checked the map up here, but it literally just felt like it was just that one arena and that's it. It's that one arena and that's it, yeah. Sorry, I just had to lock my car real quick. It's a manhole with a sewer entrance. I don't have enough strength to lift it on my own. Interesting. We need a buddy. Where am I going to find a buddy? No need to go inside, sure. Says here. No need to go inside. This feels very dead end, yeah. Thing in the car? Not even interactive. Thank you. So Rooster Gate is done. There's like nothing there. That's for when we have a buddy to lift the manhole with us, I guess. Maybe when we meet up with Evan? Like, what are we even doing till then, though? Is there anything I haven't realized that we haven't used? No, not as far as I'm aware. Same old stuff. This feels like it should be more important than it is. There's got to be a door here we're missing. Maybe something not showing up on the map. Something like that. There is a place down there that I don't recognize. Might be a win. It's a long shot, but it's the only shot we get. There's a couple of little houses over here I don't think we did. Oh, but one of them is the arcade. I know that. And then the other one is, I want to say how we got here? Yeah. Huh. Is the secret in Delicious Restaurant? Could be. God. Seeing a bug check from at night just cast me back into the void, cars. Holy heck. It's apparently like a big ole. One of them places with a big ole. Growth has completely covered this area. Okay. Oh. I am not sure. So there's somewhere where we've missed the other half of the serpent key. And like, to be honest, it feels like the sewers is probably the only place that I can imagine. It's like the last place we haven't just completely mapped out, but we also have completely mapped it out, so I'm not 100% sure. Time for a bit of exploring. Never hurt anyone. Thank you, cars. Higher elevation areas of the village can be seen. That is true. This is all over here. Yeah. I mean, I should be checking more things because I wouldn't even know that manhole would be enterable if we didn't check it as well. So it seems silly, but I might be clicking on things. Does this gate actually work? Did we even try this? It's large and it won't budge, apparently. Okay. I haven't the fucking foggiest, actually. I gotta be real. Maybe you could go, like, all the way back. Maybe we're meant to have the subway code by now, but I don't think so. And if we did... surely... Huh. Did not notice there was, like, a full cheats menu and everything. I would assume it would be in here somewhere. Anything more in sewers? I guess take a look. We behind on ads? Yeah, we are. What I might do is wrap this, go on a quick break, and do a little bit of Trackmania to wrap up the night, I think. That's what we might be doing. Save y'all me running about looking for the serpent key even more. We checked out there. Almost feels like we should have it, is the weird thing. Like something we've killed dropped it and we didn't notice. Something like that. 'Cause yeah, this is all nothing as well. And yeah, that's just all connections to other stuff. It feels like I have no direction left to explore unless there's gotta be a single door I have missed that has like its own wing of the city in it. That's sort of the only thing I can think of, but like... what would it be? Would it be whatever the fuck that is down there? Is that the subway station? What is that? What is that? I don't recognize that door. Last thing we'll check and then I'll probably wrap it for the evening. The door won't budge, naturally. Another growth wall, and that's the arcade. Can we check up here? Another won't budge. That's where the... Magnum ammo was there the whole time. I'm gonna cry. When in doubt, follow Mr. Tongue. See an enemy, follow an enemy. Yeah, let's go back this way. Let's go all the way back. Investigate that one door I don't think I recognize. But like, what would have opened that door, you know? I don't think we've done anything to open a door. I think that's the door to like enter the zone in the first place up there, right? Don't know that that's relevant. Yeah, because it's all the way back here. I feel like this car needs to get exploded already. I feel like this car really needs to explode. Oh, but I guess we can get back there anyway. Oh, no, that's Serpent Gate. Okay. Do I have the space to get this silly little explosive? Nope. I don't need it anyway. I haven't used any. And the last remaining thing I want to check, because otherwise I am doing laps. Which is a pretty unflattering way to put this game to bed, but I'm also not done with it. I will be coming back to it. I just need to find the time, honestly. It's the subway station. And then there's this, but I don't think there's any getting back up this way, so that's nothing. Yeah, that's the only other door I couldn't identify, so I've missed something entirely. Glad to know that cracking explosive is safe. It's true. Very simple. Very safe and good for explosive. Use explosive on safe now. Very good and safe. Oh, lordy. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. Oh my god, this has a cell menu. Could be useful. I don't think anything I can check out is... I can check out the gate down here one more time. That's about it. And otherwise, I would have to look this up, so I think that's a good call to wrap. And maybe we do some cheeky random maps in Trackmania for the end of the night. I could do a little bit. Not too long, but I feel like I need a little bit of action to cap off survival horror. The gate for the subway is down here, right? Yes. Did this ever open? It did not. And then there's this, and we have no idea what this means. I feel like that's the end zone puzzle. I feel like you use that to get out of this entire zone. Unless it's just like on a poster. Otherwise, I'm stumped. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move on. Wait a minute. No, that's a connecting door, right? It's not just one we haven't been through. That is straight up a connecting door to the next, I go all the way to... Yeah, sewer storeroom. Shit. It's honestly such a good shortcut. But yeah, I think that's a wrap. Goodness. One thing I will say is the optimization really fixed when we were outside of the rain in the large open areas, although I am playing this at 50% resolution scale. Which, honestly, like I said, helps the aesthetic, so I don't mind. Yeah, that's a wrap. I got no other ideas where this last key could be, and I think I'll look it up before we continue next time, so I'm gonna sweep up gains. I'm also gonna go on break, I think is what we're gonna do. So I hope you guys have enjoyed Ground Zero. Actually, really... It's so much more authentic than I thought it would be. Like, it's really good. I'm honestly such a fan of this. But alas, for now, it is time to put it to bed. And just like we put every game to bed, obviously, I shoot the lights out of the camera. Simple as that. Good night, every survival horror protagonist out there. Good night. Say your last prayers. I really wish... Alright, time out. Do you want to know a little secret? I was 100% looking for the DC scene on my hotbar, but I don't have it, dude. I don't have it. I don't remember when I bound that or where it is. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Yeah, fun evening. I am grateful to the... How? Headed to bed if you can call this an early night. Good night, Ellie and Bugs. Good night, Jake. You have yourself a good one. I'm going to go on a quick break, speaking of which, so I can get myself some water and stretch a little bit, but we're going to go into a little bit of more time afterwards, because I want to do a little bit of Trackmania. I want to be a little bit active for the end of the evening. So I'll be right back. Enjoy yourselves. Won't be too long. Just see you guys after the ads and bone apple tea, I guess. What the heck do you mean, speaking of bones? What the heck do you mean, speaking of bones? Also, ignore this. You can do the round if you want, but we're not doing words on stream. We're not doing words on stream. That is entirely automatic. Sure, get out of here. It's Trackmania time, chat. I want to do funny car game to win the evening. We must. Also, I love that the lobby music is in here, to be honest. Something very funny about that. It's a really long song, to be honest. Holy shit. Ready, hold up. Woo! It's time, chat. It's time for funny car game. Aren't you excited? I'm pretty excited, not gonna lie. Saul? How dare you? You're playing words on stream when it's not even on screen. That's ridiculous. You can't do that. I think that's illegal, actually. I think that's technically illegal. I miss my Necrodancer shopkeeper plushie. His voice... Voice box is dead. I didn't even know that was such a thing, so that's kind of cool. So thank you, Cars. I love you, Cars. Oh, goodness. Hydrate, everybody. And also, hello, Nim, if I didn't say it. Hi, 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 hi. I wish to wind down. And sometimes wind down, chat, is funny car game. That's how it works sometimes. That's how it works sometimes. Whoa, my god, dear god. Motion sickness. Alright. Quick map. Sleet is the name of this map. Oh god, okay. Time for... Are we getting... Instantly... What the fuck? Oh god. Oh god, okay. Instantly right into it. I see. Huh? Oh. That sure was a camera angle? I know. Okay, that's actually not too bad of a start. I say it's not too bad of a start. Does not mean I like it. Wait. Oh god, what is this? You can dodge the engine off, or you can Wait, huh? Ever played Roll Cage Stage 2? I have no idea what that is, my friend. Is it a Trackmania map? Let's just get a time on the board and then worry about other things. Ew. About that. Very precision. Very precision. Ah, there's a fast and slow route. Interesting. Is there a good way to do this without losing grip here? Just nice and consistent. Alright. One more practice here. Am I right in saying you can jump out here? No? Yes? Uh-huh. This is a very strange map. Feels like this map was designed to make you really annoyed on your first run. Lots of slow-mos and like arrows leading nowhere. Very strange. It's a racing game and has some fun courses where you can drive upside down. Remember playing it on the place? I don't remember. I used to play a bunch of racing games on like early consoles. But I'll be damned if I remember any of them because a lot of them were like a Blockbuster rentals, you know? So it's possible I did. I remember I played a bunch of like MX versus ATV games. Apparently that was really popular with me when I was a kid. I don't really know why. I think I quite enjoyed the ragdoll physics of some of those games, I'm not gonna lie. There's an appeal to it. Just saying. Honestly, does anyone have a favorite racing game that like it's clearly their favorite racing game? And it's like not close? I'm curious about that. Because to me, I gotta be honest, I really enjoyed... Yeah, SSX Tricky comes to mind, but so does, fucking Pod Racer? of all things. Gran Turismo 2, good pick. No clear favorite? Interesting. Diddy Kong Racing is so good. Diddy Kong Racing is so good. Flat Out 2. Yeah, Cuz, did you put that on your, like, you did, like, a grid of games for, like, you know, best game everyone should play, that kind of thing? I really want to do that in your honor, to be honest. That'd look like fun. I'm pretty sure Flat Out 2 was on there, if I remember correctly. Only racing game I really liked as a kid? Hold up a sec. Ooh. Diddy Kong Racing is a good pick. Honestly, I'm rethinking myself, because I remember really enjoying Diddy Kong Racing. I gotta get out of first person when we're in these, longer runs. Burnout 3. A lot of people love Burnout. I played a bunch of Burnout Paradise. I remember that specifically. We need the third person here. So we can see what's ahead of us. Or... I have no idea how to get around that. I should Camp 7 that. Nearly 5 seconds more for author. We can work that out. Flat Out 2 is my game, but I think the Oh, it's Midnight Club 3. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Of course you are. My mistake. Who was your DKR main and why was it Pipsy? I'm not at liberty to say. This is slander. Oh, you don't hit the slow-mo at all. Okay. That's, I mean, that's free time save, right? I was a big fan of... Actually, tell you what, if we go far enough back, I was a big fan of Need for Speed Most Wanted 2? Is that even a game? I'm pretty sure it is. Need for Speed Most Wanted 2. I remember having a lot of fun in that. That's probably a game I would stream again, actually. Since we're doing retros and console stuff now, I would probably stream that. Never played any Lego Racers. Was I missing out? Is Lego Racers based? We get stronger turns than that. Lego Racers is not good. Yeah, but did I miss out anyway? You know what I mean? Ow. Most Wanted 2 is a classic. It really is. Really is. Fuck, I could play Most Wanted 2 right now, actually. Ah. I'm remembering how crunchy it looks. Oh, it looks good and crunchy. We like a crunchy game, chat. That's a thing about us. That's a thing about us, okay? We like a crunchy game. That's the truth of the matter. There's nothing wrong with that. So what if my eating habits include pixels? Nothing wrong with... Jesus, alright, hang on. Guide me, Necrodancer music. The more speed you have, the easier it is to get air on those humps. So you need to be so much more precise than I'm being. Yeah, Most Wanted had a... From memory, Most Wanted had a sequel. I don't know if I'm just making that up or not, but I'm pretty sure it did. Listen. It was a game I'm pulling from memory from when I was, I think, 12. So... Oh, that was really bad. Ooh. Pretend it's okay and just get a bit of time. Could you wall ride there for speed? I don't know. Oh, don't know if I'm remembering wrong either. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Need for Speed Most Wanted 2. I'm almost certain it was a sequel. No. Hey, fun fact, there's a Need for Speed Most Wanted 2. In 2022. So I believe it was the original, is what I'm... I believe it was the original. but I'm an idiot. You know what it is? I've misremembered. Do you know the game I'm thinking of? It is the original. Hold up. It's a completely different game. I've completely misremembered. I am thinking of Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. That's what I'm thinking of. I am thinking of Hot Pursuit is what I'm thinking of. Which has also been reused as the naming scheme of it as well, so much like Most Wanted, it's kind of hard to find the original. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, I found it. Oh. Oh, do you want to see what my beautiful, beautiful game looked like? My 1998 classic? Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit is what I'm referring to. You want to see it? Fuck, man, it's photorealistic. It's photorealistic. Holy shit, this is actually flashing me back a lot. Oh. I'm in my happy place. I used to play this on a keyboard, I think like either hot seat or split screen mode with my brother when I was like 12. Like, so ancient. Oh, I'm so old. Oh, I'm so old. I remember this game looking so good. Ellie, that's just a photo of real life. That's just my car. I'm making fun of my car? Ridiculous. Well, hello, beautiful. Hi, cars, but we're talking about the car right now, thank you. What should I get for breakfast, lunch? Whatever you most want, but slightly more of it than you think you need. You think you need a sandwich? Well, you're getting a sandwich and a half. Additional sandwich. Actually continued to have a ton of fun with Mario Kart 8. I know a lot of people moved on. A lot of people move on from the Mario Karts fairly quickly, right? Thing you most want? Like Need for Speed? Yes, I have. You know what? Here's the thing. This is clearly why I'm playing a snow car map. I too have a Need for Speed. Fuck, the Need for Speed soundtracks would go kind of hard over this gameplay right now. Did we just lose, like, infinite speed just now? I think we did. Fuck. Every B's a PB right now. Four seconds? I don't know, man. Yo, Dinkelberg. To the window, to the wall as well. Got a new earring at the arcade yesterday. Chainmail with spike on the end. Nice. Disappointed in this chat? That's okay. We're disappointed in you too, Dinkelberg. One sandwich for now and one for later. Exactly. We must construct additional pylons. That's the dream. Arctic Monkeys is a nice vibe. There's a lot of Arctic Monkeys in this playlist right now. I'm doing that thing where I'm adding huge batches of music and then I'm kind of curating them as I get sick of it and things like that. That's why there's a ton of Necrodancer right now as well. Maintain the grip. That's bad. That's bad. I know that's bad. On the plus side, our PB loses a mountain of speed about in the exact same spot, so you never know. You never know. Ow. My feelings. Immediate upbeat? Maybe a bit too upbeat, in fact. Problem with Need for Speed games is they would reuse the names 10 years later. Yeah, there's two Most Wanteds, 2005 and 2012, and a lot of Hot Pursuits, and it's so hard to keep track of what games I actually played. Yes. So back in the day, it used to be the Need for Speed would have a number and then also a title. So for example, Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit. It doesn't matter if they remade Hot Pursuit because there's still Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit. But then they've reused them so frequently without the numbers that now you need to memorize a year for what your favorite Need for Speed is, right? The fact that I literally couldn't even remember the Need for Speed I played is so funny to me, and it is exactly a symptom of that. You know, much better curve into there. Yeah, no, it makes sense once you Google the name and then add original onto the tag of it. Could have just used numbers, but they had to be difficult. Is there a reason there's so many subsets of Need for Speed? Like, why is there... What makes Most Wanted and Hot Pursuit any different? As far as I'm aware, basically nothing. They did that to me with Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. Oh yeah, Modern Warframe, sorry. It's okay, Sin only has one game on his mind at a time. There goes all my speed. Fuck. My brain is beyond help. I don't view it that way, personally. Sin's like, I made a minor typo. When is my scheduled beheading? PC broke right before I had to move house. I want to get you a good PC, dude. I would like to make your... I would like to get you a functioning PC, or at least fix yours somehow. Is the Black Queen? It is indeed. Funny you mention. It's Tupper music, chat. We have Tupper music going right now. That's a lot more speed. Holy shit. Lost a lot of it just now, but so does the PB. Aw, this was a nice run too. Once upon a time, this was a nice run, and now it's 100 lower speed. Fuck. Pizza Jack in the Box or which chat? Pizza? Here's the thing about pizza. It's never incorrect. Pizza is never an incorrect get for food. Because the absolute worst case with pizza is like, I have a nice snack now, and this is dinner later. That is your worst case scenario with pizza, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Have a good one, Losky. Catch you tomorrow. Pizza is hard to beat on any question. If the answer is pizza to any question, it's pretty much always the correct answer, in my opinion. In my humble take. Trying to find some Initial D music to recommend, but it's also old. I can only find it on archives, not online stores. Yeah. Some would be good, yeah. At some point. I'm still, like, my music library is going to be a work in progress for a very long time. It's really only made up of, like, 3 to 4 bands at this point, but, like, that's just how it goes when, you know, you have to consciously buy every album. Just how it goes. Hi, Snot. Good morning. Pizza sounds like a food I know. That's true, yeah. It's real. Okay. I fly in 20 and I don't think the Death Tube employees would take kindly to pizza on the Death Tube. What's included as an answer then? I mean, hear me out. You could be someone's hero. You could be someone's hero. A couple of slices of pizza, look to someone next to you and be like, hey, do you want the rest of this pizza? You could wish away the pain, that's true. I wish I knew more lyrics to that song. Well, actually, maybe I don't. Okay, we kept grip the entire time. Jesus Christ, that's so much more speed. Okay. It all comes down to minimizing that sort of air time you get on those humps. This is going to be very difficult. I'm reviewing my options now, and I realize this is going to be a very tough time to beat. Oh, a single person has this all the time. I forgot to check. Oh, dear. Strap yourselves in, everybody. It's going to be one of those. This is too slow to continue, I think, but I kind of need the practice. Yeah, the thing is practicing at that speed. Toppings you put on your pizza? I am so boring. I love the pepperoni. I think pepperoni is genuinely top tier, and it does not need to evolve past that. However... Actually... There's a couple of really good pizzas I know that are based on... well, there's a vegetarian, like, peri-peri that they do near me that is incredible. It's really, really good. Can only tell you that it's... No, pepperoni. It's a different P word. I can only tell you that it's a lot of sort of peppers. I guess Americans would call them bell peppers. And like a peri-peri sauce. It's really, really good. Pirani. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Very good. And while I do not fear death, sometimes I fear my wife. I see, I see. Fair enough. I like the spicy peppers. Yes, yes, yes. Me too. I didn't think like vegetarian and spicy would be good, but like it usually is. Like spice goes good with a lot of veg, honestly. I guess you're my pizza nemesis now. Are we nemesises, Les? What you're saying is you want to pizza me? Huh? I should probably come back to this one when I'm a bit more full-minded, because I don't see myself getting an borderline unbeaten author time, to be honest, but with a shot or two, you know? So good until that. Hey, Leaf, welcome on in. Green peppers and pineapple is a great combination? Hang on, I need to read the rest of that message. It's been my go-to lately. Green peppers and pineapple. I cannot say I've had that before. I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. Honestly, I've come to the realization that, like, a lot of my spice tolerance is back. I guess just because I've been eating spicy foods again, and, like, I'm realizing how much I just adore spice in almost anything. Like, a cartoonish amount. It is ridiculous. I will eat things where the only flavor is spice, and I will call them tasty. Ugh. Try to be creative with the vegetarian pizza options. Fun to find things that work well together I wouldn't expect. Honestly, yeah. You can make it work for you. Hell yeah. Yeah, this might be one for another day, to be honest. Hard map, really good author. Bad combination. That's uncontinuable. Breakfast bagel it is. Hey, that's a solution. Hope you have a nice flight when you do, by the way, Maury. It's not too painful. Haven't been on a plane in a while, chat, and weirdly I kind of miss it. Kind of miss flying. I don't know. It's exciting, even if it's sort of awful. That's enough to continue. Not good, but it is enough to continue. Damn. Around medium hot to hot is where I draw my line. I can power through it, but it becomes an exercise in voluntary eye-watering, and I can no longer taste the rest of the meal. That is fair, yeah. That is fair. I just, like, I have had such spice influence in my life that, like, I view it as something I really enjoy, even if it is the kind of thing where, like, it's painful spice. I don't think that's, like, optimal. Don't get me wrong. I don't think, like, challenge spice is good. I don't feel like most meals should have that. But I'm also okay if they do, you know? Ugh. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Like, in that nice medium range, like, it lingers. It's really kind to me. I wish I got out of that without bonking, dude. Sixth. Maybe I'll take the gold medal. We'll take the gold. How about that? Improvements till we get to gold and then moving on. Ugh. Gary Halliwell and Victoria Beckham's best kept secret. Painful Spice? Oh my god, my favorite of the Spice Girls. Need something to be spicy most of the time to feel like it's worth eating. That being said, flavor will always be that spice. Oh yeah, no joke, absolutely. But like, I know people who like, they won't eat a thing if it contains spice because of, you know, the difficulties with it and things like that. Is that a frog? Did I just hear a frog? I'm always in for the spice. And I didn't think I had a high tolerance until I started, you know, sharing meals with more people and realizing like the jalapeno poppers sometimes put them on their ass. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, well, I guess I do like spice a lot, actually. Now I want jalapeno poppers. Holy shit. Oh, no. That's like the kebab timer. That's bad. I feel like jalapeno popper would end me. Yeah, you need to stay safe, Topper. Spice tolerance is very low, and I'm slowly building it up to a reasonable level. That's the fun part, though, because that means you get, like, way more bang for your buck. I gotta be honest, when I lost all my spice tolerance, I was probably when I was having the most spicy stuff to try and, like, encourage the resistance, I guess. This is such a precise... My bloodline is weak. I don't know why, but that one really did it for me. Thank you. The spice must flow. It must, yeah. That's how you keep the worms a-coming. But a hot sauce with Carolina Reaper and 2 other nasty ones in it. Out of curiosity, I have to ration it to countable drops. Yeah, but that's probably normal for most people, though, right? Like, who here is like, oh, this Carolina Reaper sauce is so good smothered over my spaghetti? Like, no one does that, right? You buy that so that you can hurt your mouth. Like, that is the reason you buy that, you know? Oh, like, I don't know. Also, Frostbit, welcome in, by the way. Howdy. Can eat sriracha mayo now, though? Are you proud of me? I'm so proud of you, Tom. I'm proud of you every single day, hon. No. Oh, it's so sad. Spread it around on a pastry and regret only lasted a few minutes though, so I could imagine worse. Yeah, yeah. I know, I've been at parties where like someone's brought out the like challenge spice. And they go, oh, we're all gonna get fucked up on the challenge spice. And I've just sat there kind of happily eating it like it's a tasty thing. And everyone else is kind of, does not want to fuck with it. But at the same time, like, I don't want to... Hear me out. People talk about, like, oh yeah, I got these Carolina Reapers, for example, and, like, we're gonna, like, mess up. I don't want to do that. Like, I love spice. I don't want to do that, dude. I don't want to eat something and then, like, break my own brain and body for a while, right? So is it true? Okay, judgment-free zone. I might sound like a complete fool when I say this. Is it true that the reaction to spice, like the way you taste spice, is basically your brain freaking out trying to find a reaction to what spice is? Is that true? I've never looked into it. I was told that once and I was like, yeah, sure. I believe that fully now, I think. My brother and his friend tried the spiciest wings in Florida once and were unable to taste anything for days. I'm good with not doing that. Yeah, see, that's exactly my point. Is like, you can enjoy really spicy food and also not want to do challenge eating. Like, that's a different thing. The bar I mentioned, we used to do tequila shots with lemon in the eye and snorting Tabasco sauce. You're a bit of a wild card back then, Sid. Holy shit. My word. My Ent friend was so wild. Still might be worth continuing. I don't need much for a PB. Oh, that's pretty bad though, isn't it? We crashed up here in the PB, right? Well, we crashed here again. Fuck. Ugh. Saving my bagel, it burned my hand. Oh, I'm sorry, Maury. Oh, goodness. Told the story about when I grabbed the chili flake shaker instead of the oregano shaker at my pizza shop job and didn't realize I nearly passed away. Oh my god. We almost sent Tupper to the spicy dimension. Dusty! Perish the thought. I mean, sorry, Peri the thought. Fairly go with the flow, which I think I still am. I've got no flow to go with anymore. Kind of where I'm at. I am a individual that takes well to, like, mirroring their environment. I mean, I guess I'm kind of making my own environment these days. That's the kind of difference. Back in the day, I was very good at sort of, you know, I give the energy I get. I think I still do that, but also at the same time, I'm kind of making this weird little community myself, so, like, I guess I kind of gotta show the mirror to other people, I guess. More like Toasted. That's true, that's true. There goes all my speed. Fuck. From one bad smooth steer. I don't know if this is worth continuing now. I think it's dead. Oh, yeah. That's pretty dead. Never though, get some practice in. Oof. More like roasted. Hey, hang on, Dusk. You should be nice to Tupper. I don't know if you know this, but she's a very nice lady. Oh dear. Good start. Terrible mid. You bully. Hey, Dusk. Hey, Tupper, you should be nice to Dusk. They're a very nice person. Come on. I cannot be thinking about Tasty Treat Thursday on a Monday, dude. I can't be. Well, I guess technically it's Tuesday here. It's closer now than ever, in a sense. Maybe giving someone my pizza order and they saw jalapeno on it and asked if it was spicy. I sat there and said for a second and said, not really, depends on who you ask, I guess. That became their new favorite pizza. I think a lot of spice is you just kind of need to meet it on its level, and jalapenos are a bit like that, right? Like, I don't think jalapenos, like they're not the kind of spice that's gonna, like, hurt you. Unless you really genuinely do have, like, no spice tolerance. They're well curated, I guess I would say. Everyone be nice to each other. We would hate for Ellie to have to take the chap by the horns. Well, hey now. Hold up. It's Thursday somewhere. That's true. That's true. Just in my head, I'm thinking about I want something super spicy. I want to go back to Hot Pot, dude. Take me back to Hot Pot. Yeah, it is fairly unpredictable. That's fair, Dusk. But I feel like sourcing it is consistent enough that, like, you know, you get something with jalapenos on it at a restaurant, it's probably always going to be static. I just want gold medal. That too much to ask? Apparently so. Holy shit. I want to see boiled beef. Hey, Groom. How you doing, hon? Hopefully rather well. So much speed. A little wider there for control. Man, that is so mean. That smooth steer uphill on the booster instead of taking the slow-mo is really mean. It's like, spiritually, this is an ice map. It's not, but spiritually it is. Oh, just give me a finish. I live for it. It sounds like it, Mari. I'm glad you enjoy so much. I was thinking about spice now. Holy shit. Stop thinking about spice now. Holy shit. A wild week away from home, or 1 second. Staying with a great friend at an awesome party on Friday, then the turmoil, but I survived. Hell yeah. Glad you did, and I'm glad you're checking in. Nice to see you all again. Nice to see you again. I always look forward to your name in chat. I've had a very social and productive day, in which I completely forgot to put myself in, like, streamer mode, because I didn't finish what, like, I was doing today until, like, less than an hour before stream. And then by the time stream rolled around, I was like, fuck, am I even, like, in the right headspace to do this? I'm always down to stream. I love streaming, but, like, there is a very specific sort of approach you need to it that I was sort of lacking tonight. So I'm really glad this has been a really lovely stream. Very chill time. Very fun time. Hot honey's really good. I'm surprised hot honey isn't a gimmick. Like, it's actually a legitimately good taste. I think I hate this map. It's well made in the sense that it's constantly making me struggle. bump may have cost us a lot. Yeah, it did. It's never happened, but I'm sure I would. But I'm sure. That's fair. That's fair. Something you can never enjoy. Never see enjoying on Pizza Chat. I'm curious. Inequality. Also, anchovies, probably.
Nice Mantis.
Thank you, Skelly. I deserve this. Wow. Hot honey's everywhere in the States. It's kind of gimmicky here. I don't know that it really took off. But like anytime I see it, I'm like, fuck, I wouldn't mind some hot honey. It's really good. It's kind of replaced sweet and sour for me. I can't, man. The finesse required on this is a bit much for me, I think. I'd love to get that gold, but whatever. Off we pop. Nakano Revised. Love to try it. If you can try it, you should. It's good. 50% of non-pizza gets 100% of the beef. You know what? And we always jump for the beef ball. Oh, come on in, by the way. I'm happy to see you. Oh, dear. Hello, hello. Welcome to overtime on the stream. I should be in bed, honestly. Uh-huh. What a... What a start, is what I'll say. What a start. It's definitely one of them. Uh-huh. I see. I see. Oh god, okay. Fish on pizza has always put me off. Yeah, no, that's fair. Although seafood pizza is really good. I've had like garlic prawn pizza. It's fucking to die for. What? You know what? Buddy, it's past midnight. Tuna on pizza is really popular here in Germany. Really? Tuna? Okay. I know we love a good prawn. I mean, Australia loves a good prawn. It's a big thing here. And it on pizza is quite good. Never seen a seafood pizza before? Well, I'm on a bit of a seafood pizza diet, which is I see food pizza and I eat food pizza. Terrible joke. Scondria. Oh, God. +2. That doesn't deserve a +2. I appreciate it nonetheless. Is that a checkpoint or is that just a suggestion? Because surely you could cut. Seafood pizza, e-food pizza? That's right, that's right. Oh, don't give me the good joke, no. Not at this hour, surely. Oh, I guess you can't, huh? What is with these maps tonight? Oh, it's all the way down there, okay. Need one of those silly 10-second maps that we can grind. This is, very serious gaming all of a sudden. I don't even have the speed for that. Fruity de mer? I don't know what that is. Sounds kind of cool. Cool sounding pizza. Uh-huh. Very cool looking map. That's so bad. It's like olives, man. They're so good. Olives, yeah, I am guilty of having entire meals comprised of olives. That is a thing I have done. And probably will continue to do. I need something a little bit sillier, I think. Olive lovers, my kin, indeed. This is simply called Castle. 21 finishes, okay. Okay, my people. This is it. Probably. Sure is a castle. Hawaiian pizza today. Should have cooked it on aloha temperature. Aww. Aww. I've told you guys the burnt Hawaiian pizza story. I still can't really make heads or tails of what happened with that. Oh, that's not a standing respawn. Partner's a green olive enjoyer, and there are no pizzas around here that have them on them. That's wild. Really? Oh, sorry about the yawn. My word. Black olives are everywhere. Nobody does green. Just goes to show how Luigi is underappreciated. Right? I don't know how you're meant to land that, to be honest. Oh, God, okay. There's a ramp there for a cut. Okay. And finish? I see. Is this one of those maps where it's worth it not following the road because there's such a big cut in the path? Kind of feels like it. Like this would be optimal. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm pretty sure the actual strat is to hit this. It would be, even at this speed it is. That record seems quite conquerable. Usually it's the rest of the jar before we can make the second pizza. Gosh, she's just like me. Skelly, she's just like me. There are two things you can't trust me around, and one is olives, and the other is red onion. Somewhere else here, there's two, at one point did a roasted pear and balsamic pizza. See, I would eat that and, like, I don't know. Like, so we could compare this here, like, maybe. I want to have more experiences like that, where it's like, that sounds weird as fuck. I want to eat that. You know? I don't have to enjoy it. I want to experience that and see if I would be the kind of person that's now like, okay, all I eat is balsamic pizza. You know? That sounds good. That sounds good as hell. Got green olives instead of black on a pizza the other day because they'd run out of black. Banker in your favor, I guess. It's got to be cutting the road there. Like, there's no reason it wouldn't be. Which means you could probably angle it such a way that you can do that in one direct line. Like so. If that is the strat, that's a pretty clean version of it. That world record's actually quite a bit better than I thought. I wonder if there's a different cut, because where's your first checkpoint? It's that. So theoretically you could like water bounce to it maybe, but that's... Like there's a world where you could... Maybe... Nah, that's not it. Most things are worth trying once. That's what I'm trying to live my life by. Spent way too long trying nothing, you know. Bagel has been devoured. Very good, very good. Maybe just a cleaner drift through that grass. That didn't feel good, no. Red Rock Deli chips ad for sea salt and balsamic vinegar. Fisherman comes home to his partner's deli after a long haul. She kisses him right after she tasted the vinegar, then starts licking the salt off his face in some sort of brain blast. Yeah, that happens too, is the wild thing. You gotta be careful of that. Happened to a friend of mine. Even that author's kind of tight, actually. It happened to a friend of mine. True. It's a true story. Holy shit, that's so much more speed. What? Why did... Okay. Horrible ending, but... Half a second on that. Do I think this is the exact strat? Maybe. Much better end. 0.2 off. I can't imagine the strat's any different if it's like 0.2 off. But maybe we can get a better version of it? I'm not sure. What's the most outlandish thing you'd be interested in trying? I strongly recommend most people to not answer that question in my chat. I'm not saying anything, I'm just saying I strongly recommend a lot of people don't answer that in my chat. Nah, it's nothing. Listen to the streamer? I mean, I would hope that they do, yeah. I'm just saying, I know my audience. There's some things you might want to keep to yourself, is what I'll say. just let's be careful that prompt doesn't become an excuse to say something regrettable. It's a bad turn. You need to not... You need to be straight coming out of that. Watching the stream audio only, and by that I mean through an audio visualizer. Yeah, I saw you post something about that. Do you have, like, an active visualizer right now? That's kind of cool. I'd be interested in that. Mine was going to be something like Snake and Squirrel. Oh, you did not clarify you were talking about something to eat. The prompt just reads, what's the most outlandish thing you'd be interested in trying? And, yeah, that one's a little scary for everyone to answer 100% earnestly. Ugh. Experimenting with something for OBS right now? Nice. My bad, I was thinking about food. I feel like I need that tattooed on my body. Is this track homophobic? Yes, it values straight lines. Can you believe that? Fully interpreted about as eating things too. Really? Fair enough. Little air brake there is really nice. A little bit more grip there would be really good. Not enough turning, damn. My chats are far more innocent than they sound sometimes. No, you're fine. Is a streamer accustomed to read every message as if it has zero context because, well, they do. That's how chatting in the streamer's chat works. So I just read everything in a bottle situation. Oh, world record. Okay. That didn't feel good. That didn't feel good. I feel like there's way more time to get here. Maybe, I don't know. I just need to keep grip there. If we can keep grip there on the downhill, it's very good, but... Ow. Probably on NSA's watch list, to be honest. I've never been to the US. Yeah, that's why they're watching it. They're making sure you don't come on in. Yeah, but I can win better. Kinda, Gremlin, kinda. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well tonight. Hmm. Yeah, I also don't really want to sit here and be like, what animals should I eat? That doesn't... I kind of want to move away from that as a topic, please. I get it, it's fine, but also, yeah. Leads to a lot of deep exploitation when we get into that area as well. Whose bloodline is weak? That'd be Topper's. Topper's got a very weak bloodline, apparently. Vampires wouldn't even bite, I think. That's what I hear anyway. I have fucked this run up and it could have been even better. Damn. There's a specific tag for maps that have a shortcut routing like this? No, I guess because a lot of it isn't necessarily intended by the mapper is a big thing. This one definitely is. This is very clearly like the intended route. But I guess it comes down to like, what do you consider the intended route? Like the thematically intended route or the one that's just objectively the fastest that everyone would take? You know? That's kind of where it gets tricky. So sad they won't survive the winter. I know, I know. Well, they're apparently having a spring right now, so that's nice. I think it's a wobble, so we get less time on the penalty. Oh, that smooth landing is so good, though. Oh, if you could go there instead. Fuck, it could be so much better. I know a world record on a map 20 people have played is nothing, but like, damn it, I want it to be a good one, you know? Would they masquerade as vampires that wouldn't bite, as a ruse? Oh. I like the story you're making. Trackmania is just desire path the game. It really can be, yeah. What do I like about it? They've finally given in on a place near me, and the shortcut, the massive shortcut that everyone's used, they're starting to pave. which feels like a win for society, and I don't know how or why. I don't even know if it matters, but it feels like it matters. I don't know. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I was worried about that. Is there a faster way to finish, maybe? Can't ramp cut. We're upside down. I don't know. It's a little more speed. I'll give it that. Now it's less speed. And when you say pull... Wait, so you pull Dracula, but you bounce on Nosferatu. Am I getting that right? You pull a Dracula, but you bounce on a Nosferatu? This is very important to my studies. I wonder if we can bump our tail down on the rock there. Now, when you say bounce, yeah. His words, not mine, crazy style. I can't improve on that, to be honest. You know what I want to know? Real quick, I want to know if it's the exact same. Like, is it just... nothing's the difference? Oh my god, no, we got him with a shortcut. That's so funny. Wait, it's a different route. How was tank control dinosaurs? Yeah, not bad, honestly. I had a good time with it. I'll be going back for it when I have more time to, like, dedicate to a game that's going to take me, 20 hours to beat. Can I compare the pair? Will you let me, video game? Wow, that's a drastic cut. The speed evens out, too. It could be so much, but the record actually could be so much better. Tank Control Dinosaurs? Yeah, we played a Tank Control Resident Evil Dino Crisis inspired game tonight. Really fun. I liked it. That record could actually be improved a lot. I almost want to take his route and see if I could make it better. He does an awful good job of it. He just didn't think of going between the trees, which is really kind of funny, to be honest. I'm intrigued. Let me link you. It was a game called Ground Zero, and honestly, yeah, like I said, I quite enjoy it. That's what we played tonight. I will be playing more, but unfortunately I've kind of booked myself out because I'm a fool. I know that one. It was good. I liked it. Huh. I'm a believer, chat. I kind of like the style of this map. It's all sausage jumps. Fewer dinosaurs than I was expecting for the poll description. I will admit the dinosaur thing was a rag on them saying it's inspired by Dino Crisis. I actually did not think there was going to be dinosaurs at any point. Uh-huh. Oh, God. Okay, I didn't even take that into account. Yes, I may have told a little fib when I said dinosaur game. Oh, let me go first person view, Artemis. Sorry. Not all sausage jumps, I guess. Huh. It's the song? It is, yeah. I reckon you can hop that. Ugh. Ellie, why are you lying? What am I lying about? Dinosaurs? In my defense, there was a non-zero chance dinosaurs would show up tonight. Oh, have you guys heard the latest, by the way? There's someone absolutely adamant they know what the Dead by Daylight 10th anniversary is. And it's a license, and I could feed you guys the info that they've fed us and see if you guess it. I'm very curious if you guys would be like, oh, that's a great fit. It totally makes sense. Or if it sounds ridiculous. I'm very curious. So if you had a big 10th year milestone like Dead by Daylight's having right now, what license do you think would be most likely for a big 10th year anniversary, like the culmination of everything that this horror sort of hide and seek chasey game is? What do you think the 10th anniversary could be? What comes to your mind as like, yes, that's a fitting sort of capstone to a decade of this game? Saw? We actually already have Saw, although I've always wanted a second Saw chapter. I think it would be fun. You can't jump that? Okay. Alien? We actually already have Alien as well, and it's actually a fairly well done license. Although I will say, I'll give you this one, we don't have Predator. We have Alien, but we don't have Predator. Although we have a skin for Xenomorph that references Predator, so it's pretty much implied you'll get Predator at some point. An 18-wheeler T-boning a Prius from Final Destination. I've actually said Final Destination is my dream license, Sin. I want Final Destination as just a full-on omnipotent trap setup. Like, you're playing like a Dungeon Keeper, basically. I've wanted that for so long, but no. Stuffed in everything they can and a few things since they've lost the license too, no? That leaves me entirely clueless. So there is someone on Twitter very adamant, and it's most likely completely bullshit, but no one else has any leads, so it's the only thing people are discussing, that the 10th anniversary license for Dead by Daylight is Jurassic World. Jurassic World is the theory. I saw the TV glow, yeah. Yeah, 10th anniversary, Jurassic World. With, as they quote, Chris Pratt's likeness. World, not park? Well, the understanding is that the Jurassic Park license would... The implication is the Jurassic Park license would be very difficult to get. The Jurassic World license is actually pretty simple. And the problem with that, and this is why it gets a little bit scary, is that that's happened before. Getting the crummy remake of a franchise is exactly what happened with Nightmare on Elm Street. We have the crummy remake Freddy and not the original iconic Freddy. So, like, it's theoretically very possible that that is the exact case. Technically, Mario is in DBD. It's a me, Mario. Hello, it's me, a Mario. This is my voice. It's me, a Mario. I love doing mushrooms. The homophobe with the Star Factor sales name. Yeah, Chris Pratt fucking sucks, dude. Chris Pratt does fucking suck. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Hi, Rubano. Welcome on in. See, I just did a better Mario voice than Chris Pratt. It's that easy. Hey, Luigi, it's me, Mario. We've got to save the Toadstool, Luigi. Hey, I'm walking here. Fuck me. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, God. I love doing Koopas. Yeah, I'm doing Koopas all day and night. I'm doing Koopas all the time. It's me, Mario. No, even that sounds higher effort than his fucking Mario voice, dude. Okay, I need to know the root. This is ridiculous. I can't sausage. It is bouncing into drifts, which is kind of clever, because otherwise you can't due to the uphill. That is really neat. And then do you have enough speed for the jump? You do. That's clean. I don't think I can get that. I'd give it a shot, because why not? Oh, God. It's me, Mark. I'm Marcus Mario. Hello. Me bouncing into your DMs be like, I have not done this. Hello, it's me. It's me. It's a me, Mario. Wahoo. Fuck, man. That's bleak, dude. There'll be a generation of people that think that's Mario. That's scary. but something about that, like, that's so dire. Not even Jurassic Park, Jurassic World. Like, oh man, I live in tremendous fear that that's what it is. Because, like, it doesn't sound realistic, and then until you think about how lazy it is, and then you're like, fuck, that does sound possible, actually. If it's lazy, it's possible. That's the thing. I shouldn't say lazy. If it's easily acquirable, as opposed to the alternative. You want a dino? Just put Capcom for Dino Crisis. Exactly. They ain't doing much. Peanuts Joker. That's my brain, real quick. Want shirtless Goldblum? Yeah, hear me out. That would be the best-selling skin of all time. Shirtless Ian Malcolm would probably be the best-selling skin of all time. I, like, honestly would believe that. Not even... No, sorry, not shirtless. Shirt open. It's very specifically shirt open, isn't it? The one thing that unites us all, indeed. Oh god, ow. They got shirt open Goldblum in Magic, they can do it in DVD. Did they actually get him in Magic? That's really funny. Yeah, look, okay, if it's a Jurassic World chapter, but there's like skins for the Jurassic Park crew, suddenly I'm a little bit more on the ball. Because I'm like, how do you do the killer though? Because like, okay, everyone wants a T-Rex, right? Everyone wants a T-Rex. It can't be a T-Rex. For simple gameplay, logistical reasons, it cannot be a T-Rex. It can't be. So that leaves like the like smart raptors from Jurassic World, I guess? What if the killer is like a entire pack of compies that just move like a cloud? Everyone tell Ellie to run shirtless Jeff Goldblum. Ah, yes. That's like when people used to tell me it's time for Steve Gaming. Sorry, Steve Gaming. And I would go and play Perkless Steve. And I legitimately think I'm lossless on Perkless Steve. Perkless Steve has a history of doing incredibly well for himself. I think I need another silly map. No, this is legitimate driving. I don't need legitimate driving. I need goofball bullshit. Made it for the Trackmania segment? Yes, you did. Listen, welcome in. Untransitional mini RPG. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, this looks fucking shocking. Okay. Who wakes up in the morning and says, I'm gonna make this? I'll tell you who. Smoked_penguin, and we're all better for it. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. What of you to assume Smoked Penguin wakes up in the morning? That's true. Oh. The standing respawn puts you down here, what the fuck? Only 11 people have beaten this map. Dude, this is bleak. This is as bleak as it's ever been, frankly. Can you hypergrip this? Yes, barely. Really getting some tracks today? It's my fault for turning down the ones that require actual driving, looking for bullshit. I fully understand I am on a hunt for bullshit. And sometimes we find bullshit and it's very happy. And we all rejoice. Look, Mantis is going to get a funny world record. We're all going to goof around with it. And sometimes this happens where, like, I don't even know if this is, like, functionally that beatable. Like, this is awful. This is absolutely terrible. How the fuck? Once you get that, you go, oh god, oh fuck, oh Jesus Christ, oh fuck, oh fuck. Your body. Maybe we've gone about this the wrong way. It could be an ice slide to get up there, which would be weird, but very possible. Okay, we go up here. Please. Please. You're almost a Seiyun sandwich. Hehehe. Well, the Trackmania is a track style name for I threw some blocks in a blender, they don't work together. Yes, it's untransitional. Isn't that a fun word for it? It's untransitional. Yeah, this one's pretty untransitional if you think about it. I don't think it's an ice slide exit. Massive respect for behavior for adding a naughty pair skin. Many wouldn't have added their biggest flop to their biggest success. Yeah, they have a lot of pride in that, which I think is cute. Because, like, it's a good skin, and I think a lot of people like it, even if they don't 100% know what it's from. I think this is legit the strat. And it's awful, and it sucks, but I think this is the strat. Please. Please, I want to continue the map. Please. Oh my god, yes. Is that Reggie Rock? Because that transition was pretty on. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I deserve that. Alright, show me the GPS. Show me how the GPS does it. Sure. Let's find 55-second GPS. Actually, I'd like to not see the GPS. I'd like to see the world record. Outside is nicer. It's... Surely... No, it's not an ice slide. Oh... I wasn't even doing it wrong, it just sucks. Okay. I went the entire wrong way here, okay. Not super thrilled about the idea of competing with this. Oh, fuck that. Okay. Oh, it's the Sandman. It's the Sandman. Me talking about the weakest actor in my, my jerk-off comedy movie that I'm watching. It's the Sandman. Me talking about my least favorite SNL cast member. Gardor who can't Gardor. The solution makes people viscerally ill, you did a bad job. Here's the thing, I think old Smoked Penguin has accomplished exactly what they set out to do. Which is to make someone's day really bad. Oh, that's good. Hang on. Can I get hypergrip off that? I can. Okay, now we're cooking. As you can see, chat, this is cooking now, by the way. In case you were curious, this is what cooking looks like. I'm gonna fucking scream and shit. We are no longer cooking. Anyway. Oh, God. I think you need hypergrip off that, like, ledge. Genuinely. That's kind of fucked. Why are these the maps I like again?
You can't.
Well, now I have to, because I can. I'll have you know. Yeah, like that. There we go. Oh, fuck. Why am I here? This is Sisyphean, is what it is. This is my boulder, chat. Hope you like it. There are many boulders like it, but this boulder is my boulder. Please. Please, fuck. Okay. What's this? A good start. Preserve the momentum with a gentle, turning circle up the sandy ledge as possible. So there's a couple of things at play. First of all, yes, 100% true. Straight to the top of the class. Second, there is a strange concept in this game known as hypergrip. I think this is what hypergrip is. Listen, I watch a lot of Trackmania. I don't play a lot of Trackmania. Basically, when your back tire touches a wall, the game interprets it as a full stop. But then, after leaving that wall, for a moment, the game gives you a boost. You see that? The car kind of springs to life for a second there. The reason being it's designed to get you out of, like, dead-end situations. Basically, I'm gonna scream. Please. So basically, the idea is, I think, yes, you're correct about the angle of the incline, but also they touch their back wheel on that ledge. And you might notice we get like a pretty substantial boost when we do that. Yeah, you'll notice it's missing there, but like even if we get it on the checkpoint here, we won't make that. I am a bug and I must scream, it's true. Me screaming. Touch the back wheel and zoom. Same thing here. Oh, touching the front wheel kind of sucks there. Almost. I give this okay, KJ. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. If this is Sisyphean, then one must imagine Sisyphus very unhappy. I kind of want it though, you know what I mean? I want to put this one on the mantle for some reason. Wow, that worked really well. Okay, how do I not... Yeah, that. How do I not turtle here, by the way? I legitimately do not know. I don't think you can do it with only hypergrip. No, you need it as an extension. Good morning, Galley. Aquolin, yes. Well said. Hypergrip kicking in. Awoken. Ah, I see. Thank you for the translations. They do help. Katamari, baby. Get me my back tire there, please. Please. Only time for me is I have the loveliest evening. See you on the morrow. You have yourself a good one, Tupper. Say hi to the horses for me, okay? What a sweetheart, that Tupper. Almost feels consistent, but it's not. Give him the most nose smooches. I'll do the same for Millhouse. Mm-hmm. Don't fuck it up. What is this? I don't remember this. It's untransitional, chat. Keep that in mind. It's untransitional, okay? I'm gonna lose my mind. It's no longer author time. It's no longer author time. We have to beat it again. Can I even finish this? I can't believe I have to beat this multiple times. Fuck. Could this be fast? Like, no, right? God, no, alright. I really thought you could use that downhill in any way, but, more fool me, I guess. Ouch. One more finish. Give me author time and I can go to bed. This is the victory that sends us off for the evening, everybody. To play a completely different funny car game tomorrow, incidentally. Oof. Honestly, there's only one part that's particularly bad. The rest of it's just annoying. Hmm. That's fine. Could still be author. I have no idea what this song is, but I'm kind of into it. No! More Crypt of the Necrodancer. Kind of fine with that. Gotta go for a third time. Third time's the charm, everybody. Huh. I always want to make that jump. It would be so much easier if we did. It's quite fast. All right. It's a shame that's not a shortcut, because you need that checkpoint there. It'd be nice to just drop in there. I just realized my chat's been off screen this entire time. Whoops. I forgot about you guys. I'm sorry. My mistake. I'd like to do my write-up about it first. You can send me whatever you fancy, Sin. It's your ball game. But I'd be happy no matter what. I'm always looking for more music, and sometimes just the suggestion is the most important thing. I see. No. Putting faster. I think we lost all the time again. Okay, I need a palate cleanser though. I need a palate cleanser though, man. Fuck that. Oh, I need a palate cleanser. What is this track? Something horrible, Belphegor. It was called Untransitional Mini RPG, and it was in. Oh, this looks very silly. Is this NASCAR? What are we playing with here? What's a swallowtail? No, your PSU's exploding. Horrible news. Phew. That requires an absolutely phenomenal amount of braking. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Your PSU. Heartbreaking. Good to see you though. I hope you're doing well. It's like a map that's scared of being full speed. It's really strange. I'm confused, I will admit. Doable. And after this, I'm going the heck to sleep, I think. I'm overdue a bedtime, chat. That's right, I'm overdue a bedtime. You guys owe me one. This is enough, right? God, no. It's fit. It's another one person with all the time. Escape, escape, escape. Palette cleanser will be found elsewhere. Dropped an OST in music. I love how it can go from nice comfy background music to boss fight to decide your fate. Panic. Listen to so much at work today. And OST for what exactly? Oh, Skull the Hero Slayer. Yeah, I know Skull. Don't know the soundtrack very well, but I know the game. I'll check it out when I get a chance. Sticky? I've got a lot of stuff to check out when I get a chance, to be honest. Whoop. Oh. Maybe the Ghost is such a vibe, I agree. Very much agree. Well, at least 3 people have the all the time on this. We're finding some real unknowables here, aren't we? Kind of funny. 2 seconds on that. Is there a trick I don't know? Just hit a big channel point milestone. Uh-oh. Alright, guys, I gotta go. I gotta go, I think. Oop, one second. My boys are restless. It may be bedtime. Burn so many points on bug flinging, I'll never afford anything else again. What does your heart desire, Skelly? What does your heart desire? T-posing Santa? Got the heart of a nation on his shoulders. I should fix up some of my high-cost channel point rewards. They're fine, but I want more. I kind of like that no one feels like they have to save up for anything. That's kind of important to me. My goal is to have a stream where you just kind of want to press a little bit of everything. Ow. See. Yeah, we're overdue a new redeem or two, I think. Although I think the hater is still kind of my new baby, in a way. Speaking of redeeming a little bit of everything, here's Chad.
Give up, you can't.
That guy, yeah. Fuck. Sometimes I ignore what it sounds like he's saying, and sometimes it's the only thing I can hear. Oh, goodness. I love it to not have to save up for anything, me not pressing buttons to get 500k and making literally no progress. Oh, goodness. I reckon we should do more community goals again. I used to do them a bit, but they kind of get a bit dull when people can only contribute a set amount a day. Which feels really silly to me. Oh. Spent around 50% of my points last year. That's probably a good ratio, right? 1k per day? I think it's 2. I believe it's 2. Or you can set it as high as 2 per day, I think. Another element of this is, though, I just stream too much. I stream a lot. You guys are capable of farming a lot if you're here consistently. I can't really offer enough to reward you guys for how many points you can get here. First of all, ow. It's really stuck in there. The fact that streamer doesn't control the Mac contribution is wild. Yeah, I get what they're going for. They want to prevent people getting in an awkward situation where they set a community goal and the one person that's been watching for 10 years just instantly meets it.
Treats baconary boxes.
And I get that, but like that's kind of my mistake to make, you know what I mean? .6 away from author. This is a fun map to get good at. To be honest, I really like this map, silly as it sounds. Though I think all of our easy improvements are gone. I got them. You got me while I was distracted. A devilish play. I see. This just in, streamer likes purple map. And it's also ice as well. Well, it's not really, but it's ice themed. People give me shit for saying I always like the ice ones we get as well. There's a little bit of bobsleigh. You could call it an ice map. You'd be wrong, but you could call it an ice map. So many points in my piggy bank, so it goes, so it goes. Yeah, and like, I'm fine with that. Like, it does mean there's a bit of an arms race for me to add enough toys to like keep the point economy down a little bit, but I think we have a good batch of stuff. Spent 1 million points on ending Raw stream just on its own, and I'm already halfway to another. So funny. See, I think I'm not malicious enough. I had a 1,000,000 point end stream reward in a friend's channel, and I spent it on their ending soon screen, just because like that's the funniest point I could think of to spend it, and it doesn't, you know, accidentally cause an issue or anything. You can call it a nice map instead. It's a nice map, yeah. Look at Santa Claus, he's very nice. Holy shit. No. Alright. Let's find out what it would have been no respawn timer. That line just bad, actually. We need to land this end, and then we can find out what time we would have been playing with. Wow, this is actually really hard. Well, we'll never know, because that was a really bad finish, but it could have been the one. Damn. And eventually, Rad, I'm going to overthink when to do it so much. There's a couple of people I have a open deal with them when they do Rad. I need to land straight. Oof. There's so many little things to avoid here. Very short map, but there's lots of concerns. Even just landing slightly oblong there might be enough to fuck us up. That hesitation when Raw jokingly threatened Sarah to end the stream in response to something she said. I thought, nah, I couldn't do that, but I thoroughly regretted holding off because it would have been hilarious. I just got cold feet for a bit too long. Now you gotta go for it. You gotta remember with a guy like that, he doesn't say shit he's not gonna do. You know? Or at the very least, he finds it excessively funny to sort of dare himself into things. No harm, no foul, I think. Damn. Ah, Purgle. Need to push 0.5 out of that. Oh my god. I agree, Sin. It's also how we got the Sopranos ending. Hi, Vincent. Hope you had a good weekend, Ellie. Sorry for your bloodline. Oh, it's not my bloodline that's weak. Well, maybe it is. Actually, I don't know that much about my bloodline. Maybe my bloodline is weak. Hello, Vincent. Yes, you're in the turbo late overtime Trackmania segment of stream, which is apparently a staple on this channel these days. It's very funny to me. Sound tired but relaxed? I'm extremely tired, to be honest, but I've had a really lovely stream. I kind of thought I wouldn't be able to stream today. Mostly just because it did not feel like a Monday. It did not feel like Monday. It's been a public holiday here, so like everything's been closed. I had some buddies around. Like, seems ridiculous to think it's a Monday. Less than 0.3 off. It's going to require like a really nice no slide at the end, I think. Distracted by the purple when I should be in bed? Indeed. We should all be in bed. Who's in bed right now? Type 1. .75, I'm on bed. Alright. That counts, I think. I'm in the break room at work. Not quite bed, but we can aspire, yes. It's 1:30 PM and I need to work. I can give you a little nap capsule. This seems like a very adequate challenge to end on, although I'm not 100% convinced I can pull it off. Could watch world record for ideas, I suppose. I think it's going to come down to getting this outside dirt line, like, absolutely perfect. Have a look. They do cut in on this jump like I thought. You ride the wall of the bob a little bit? Tiny bit. And all the way to the bottom of the hill. And then... Okay, it's not a no slide. Thank fuck it's not a no slide at the end. Please nap capsule? Yeah, the dream. Oh, my OBS chat is dying again. What the heck? This has been happening a lot. Welcome to the chat room. Thank you, I never left. I've been here the whole time. What's this? That's gonna be a tall order, man. Get into the real nitty-gritty of how to save time here, to be honest. That's such a speed loss. Could have been good, actually, if we had a better start on that. Oh. It's very doable. It's just gonna be painful. I honestly think I could probably carve like 0.15 off of this. I don't think I can get nearly 0.3. That seems very tight for me. Unless there's like a better start that I'm missing or something. I mean, slightly wider is how they did it, right? Like that. There's a little bit more speed. That's going to be a struggle. We might be done. I would love to nail this one, but it's probably going to take more time than I have tonight, unfortunately. No outside line, that's bad. Is there any air steering in Trackmania? There's a couple of different degrees. So there's air braking, which has that effect you're just seeing there, where like I still the car all of a sudden. Happens when you're like falling off things. Then for your rotation, which is slightly different from like the way the car is flipping, you can counter steer, which is essentially holding the direction opposite the way the car is rotating to cancel out its momentum mildly. You'll see people doing that on like big jumps and things like that. Even like there's a little bit of counter steering. But yeah, a lot of it comes down to perfect jumps, perfect landing, perfect lines. It's a lot of shit that needs to go right, essentially. Then I also need a good entry on the dirt is a big problem as well. So all sorts of things needs to go right, and even then, I don't think I'm going to be getting a 0.3 out of that. I think much more likely I'm going to get one more improvement and be like, that ain't worth it, and go to bed. Oh, if we can even get one more improvement, actually. That's a really good landing. We should remember that. Can you get like inside here, maybe? A cheap bit of time save? Maybe, but then you lose out on that outside dirt, don't you? Yeah. One little detail is missing. That's kind of how I feel. I could get a PB, but I can't get 0.3 here. Something is absent, and I'm not sure what. Although he has a very weird bobsleigh, which could be contributing to a bunch of speed that I don't know about. Him being a world record, that is. Yeah, I don't know. Next PB we're out, no matter what it is. Good, bad, ugly. Heading to bed no matter what. My ending is decent. Actually, I think my ending is carrying my PB, actually. Oh, way less speed, okay. A really awkward landing here. Yeah, it's not worth continuing if we don't land straight on that first jump as well. Like, that's already too slow, isn't it? Yeah, 10 speed too slow. I don't think I can make that up. Bit of practice never hurt, I suppose. Wow. Yeah, no, that's terrible. There's also probably some grass sliding there that I'm not doing as well. There's honestly a lot of technique in this map, as short and silly as it seems to be. That's not PB. Oh god, yeah. The ending is really good on our PB. That's scary. Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it. Alright, we'll see how we go. Couple more attempts and I'm out. Better landing there for a more inside line would be nice. It's remarkable to me that's 0.3 slower than PB. I'm gonna check the no respawn time on this. Crash is kind of heartbreaking, not gonna lie. Would have been 23 flat, which would not have been, it would have been a point, like I said, a 0.15 improvement, not a 0.3. Which I think is like exactly my cap out here. That's so funny. I don't like that start anymore. I need to go wider there. Oh, not that wide. Something just occurred to me. This is an advent calendar campaign. That's kind of cute. Too sharp, right? Yeah. Alright. Last run. Legitimately. Yeah, okay, but it's got to get started first. That's the problem. It's got to get started first. That's the problem. And that's that. That's unfortunate, but you know what? It's a cool map. I'm happy enough just to have a time on it. Don't need author, I guess. Alrighty, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and put the scary text on screen because I got to get the heck out of here, man. I got to get the heck out of here. I got to send you guys somewhere, okay? Thank you for an absolutely lovely time this evening, but I got to go look for somewhere to send you guys, alright? I know, it's quite scary. Don't get too upset. Oh, y'all are gonna get the spiel while I look for someone to raid. So if you have someone to recommend, friends and family streamers, or anyone doing anything for charity, please let me know. I will always prioritize smaller streamers. So, like, you know, I'm sure there's many really huge, awesome, big streamers, but they're not really who I'm interested in passing as much viewership down to as I can. So keep that in mind when you suggest. But otherwise, I'm open to suggestion. First and foremost, I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat. For whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen. But I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel that I support as well. I'm not here to blow up your spot, I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is incredibly important. It's the #1 way to support your favorite streamer. I've always said that. That is not financially. It is actually just by showing up, and anyone that ever shows up gives me their power, gives me that energy. I can tell you for a fact I see the impact it has, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you very much, everybody. So sweet. I will take a look, Vincent. Yeah, as usual, I definitely can't read all suggestions and things like that. I haven't even checked my list yet, necessarily, but the suggestions help. They get follows from me. I look to them for raids in the future. Always a good time. I will say this, that may sway us somewhat. Nat is currently anomaly hunting. Just putting it out there. I think it's one I've played as well, and it's a really goofy bad one. I shouldn't say it's a bad one. That's really mean. That's so mean. It's not a bad one. Maybe. I don't know. It's the one where, do you remember? I think this is the one where the eyeballs in the bins never despawn. So there's just always eyeballs in the bins and it's not an anomaly? Oh, maybe it's a different game. I actually don't know. Ah, well, you know what? Nat's got great vibes and I feel pretty comfy with Nat. I'm very sleepy, so I don't think I could meet a new friend right now, so I'm going to send you guys over to Nat. I'll send you guys over to Nat. Yeah, it's floor 9. I don't remember if we played floor 9. Is it in my anomaly counting game? Hang on a second, I'm curious about that now. It is. And I think it's exactly that one with the eyeballs in the bins. Oh, fascinating. Okay. No, it's a different one. I recognize this. Anyway, oh my god, you know what I gotta do? You know what I gotta do, chat? I get to flex a cool new button I have. Which is, where is that cool new button? Oh, I got it. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna take you guys over to the ending screen. Just got a little thank you for everyone that rated in, got a sub, donated a sub, or gave bits during the stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for. But a little extra gratitude where it's due. Feels just lovely to me. Hopefully it feels just lovely to you. I have a cool new button. You ready to see it? It goes a little something like this. There's my schedule. It's in your local time zone if you go to it. There's all my socials. You can click them and go to places if you want. Discord's in the channel point rewards. And there's our 2 raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette though. I will just say, if you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If you don't like the content, just leave. Don't be a jerk. Don't be a jerk. Simple as that. Make some friends. Be nice. It's easy. It's simple. And if you see any names on the raid list that you haven't seen before, go check them out. I'm sure they're very cool streamers. You should go and support. Have a fun time with. My goodness. I am so sleepy. It's almost 2 a.m. Hope you have a fun time with Nat. And I'm going to get the raid going. I'm just going to let the music take us out. Thank you for being here tonight, everybody. Like I said, this was a stream I was... I say this pretty often. This was a stream I was like, man, I don't have the energy for this, I don't think. And like, honestly, the energy of you people always carries me so much. I have a great time here every single night, and I appreciate you very much. We're back again tomorrow with Parking Garage Rally Circuits DLC. Probably not going to be the only game we play tomorrow night, but it's probably going to be the main thing that we play because I'm really excited about it. Maybe we'll do some mod maps and things like that as well. And on Wednesday, we're starting 2 hours early because we're going to be doing Supergroup Far Far West, which sounds really exciting. So I'm going to let the music take you guys out. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. You know where to find me if you need me, but for a little while at least, I'm going to be fucking sleeping. So with that, everybody, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And get this part. I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.
Piranha.
Piranha.